Oh, it's German.
Oh, it's German. It's German vodka. Here we go. Down the hatch.
Have you got a chaser? Is that empty?
I've still got my monster to
Okay.
chase it, but monster is horrible.
Do you want some orange
Here we go.
juice to chase it?
I got to do a full shot, they're saying.
That is a full shot.
No, it's not. That's not a full shot.
That is a.
No,
Okay.
it's not. I can't.
No, I got.
Yeah, get to the top. Swing from the bottle like a man. A girly man.
Oh, that's really.
There we are, done. That's full now. See? Full to the top.
You want orange juice?
Nah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Woo!
You drink.
Oh. Peer pressure at its finest. Yeah, for sure. Wow! Woo!
You okay? Yes, it literally smells like rocket fuel.
Wow, that is like rocket fuel, man. Wow.
Rocket Man.
Thanks, Feyre. I will never forget this. Revenge.
Well, according to the bottle, it's meant to be a smooth and clean style vodka.
Woo-wee!
You okay?
I'm good.
No more, please. He has to go to work tomorrow.
We used to have to work tomorrow.
Where's the...
What? Ed?
No,
Dead?
where's the dancing one? Is
For the hype?
that what it is?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, did I?
What?
I did give you shots that one time, I think. I don't remember either.
We've given her squats a lot.
I have given you squats a lot in the past. I think Rogue as well. I've given squats in the past. So
Squats and weights.
I'm gonna have squats eventually in this, I think, as well. Woo! Did we pass the event? I stopped playing the game. Yeah, I've given you so many squats, Rogue. So many squats. Never forget. So I had to wait to build up the CP. That's why I thought I had to do a full shot. That is terrible vodka though. Oh. That was great. Yeah, I think I will put squats and stuff in my stream. But up the chops to 10. No, it's okay. It's always good fun. Oh, here's the loot here. We got to stream, so look. Oh, no worries. The V.
Pardon me, Samurai? I missed that. More, pardon? The pink has taken over in this room.
I love it, as it should be.
Where's the blue?
Yes, sir. Imagine. Imagine. Hi, Shola. Why am I...
Moo.
Oh, Moo. Okay.
Is it Moo?
Why am I blue? Not played ESO since D4 came out. Yeah, I don't have D4, so... This is as good as it's gonna get. Why am I blue? All the lights in here are pink.
I know.
anything that will help us locate the ice. I was led to. That's no help. Luckily, Yoren's scouts provided a few locations of interest.
No D4, you dishonor your family. I'm a broke bitch.
Dishonor on your family.
It is stupid expensive. Like, exactly, Moon. Exactly.
Dishonor on your family.
Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
You don't get me. Shut up.
The auto mod blocked your cow. It was like, oh, no, no cows here.
Cows are illegal.
The poor cow's missing out. Yeah. Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Little drummer boy.
What's got beef with the cow?
What?
I like to play on words, Moo. Oh, so your name's Moo! Oh, I didn't realize that right away. That's embarrassing.
Boo.
Ooh, you whore.
Sounds like moo.
How are you going, Moo? Father, you didn't have to finish your stream. But thank you for the raid. You didn't have to stop playing.
I said join the voice chat, not...
Not stop streaming. Nah, I'm doing a quick shower. You mean a bath? Come on, you're gonna have a bath.
Cause you stinky.
He's not Pat. He's not stinky.
He's stinky.
Yeah, Bartha. Yeah, see, we know you. Like we know Yu Yen has floor time when he finishes work. He feels dirty after playing D4, we all do. Then I'll come back. Okay, sounds good.
Ugh, fuck.
Thank you for raiding me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you and your cow.
Appreciate to you. Appreciate to your cow.
You should join the voice chat when you get back.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Then we can joke around and actually hear each other. Framework. Yes. Do my rings.
So much resources. Make sure you put your perks in before you start. Okay.
Too late, I have already accepted them.
All of them all?
Yes.
You should have heaps of skill points though.
Yeah, I'll put them in after this.
More skill
I
points
want
and
a
more
D4,
money.
lol. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh no, you can still D4 and be in the voice chat with us.
It's not. You silly goose.
No, that's not what I meant.
Get out of the pond.
We're not like play ESO, we just like talking with ya and joking with ya.
That's what VC means. I said join the VC and you're like, VC? What's that? Bit of green the water. Oh, that does not look like a very friendly little thing.
I'm so far behind in content. Oh, thanks for following, Moo. So far behind in content, I just collect stuff and run around in the PvP area. That's fine. Does that not make what I want? Sit with them. Why can't I come?
Oh my goodness.
Why? Why? Oh, inventory space. That'll fucking do it.
That'll learn you.
Alright. Like, why you not craft?
I have a boss fight that I need help with if you want to help me with it.
Can it wait?
Hmm.
I want to play Elder Scrolls and D4. Yeah. I understand, Father. I understand.
Yes, you can because I've been doing it. Doing it for the kill.
I think it's going in for doing it for the thrill of going in for the kill.
Yeah, I know. I fucked up. If you, I'll make you a deal.
Yeah.
If you come here and help me kill this right now, I'll make you a drink.
Okay, I'll just put these 2 grids that I've done in, so I've got some inventory space, and I'll come to you.
Okie dokie. This one feels like it's going to be very, very hard though, so just be ready for that. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Stupid.
Travel to player. The fertile valleys of Deshan are the home of lush summer.
No, don't go running in. This is actually genuinely very hard. And it spawns Spriggans and they heal it, so you gotta try and take out the Spriggans.
Okay.
Ready? Spriggans.
Hey, thanks for subbing, Moo.
Ah! I thought I was already dead. I died.
I'm dead.
Yeah, it's fucking hard, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Who are
Yeah.
you saying rest in peace to? I came back to life. Let me rearrange my spells for a second.
Oh, so this person's better fight.
Okay, fine.
They're level like 2000, so they can't do it.
No one can.
Fuck's sake. Heal.
Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Control your man! What is he doing?
Dead. Heal, 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 heal. Fuck!
Back to left. Don't kill the boss yet.
Kill it. Hit it.
Yes.
Did I get that?
I I didn't get an achievement.
There it is.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, Yeah.
Ancestor Silk.
damn you. But yes, that's the best stuff you can get.
Hi, Samurai. Are you playing with us? What?
Oh, we're about to go do the undaunted thing, but do you want a strawberry drink?
Yes, please. Cup needs a rinse. The answer found it.
Why would I want that?
Oh, to rinse it out and make a new one? I'm currently on a new character, leveling up to CP. 8 to go. Nice. Okay, why shine? Finish my rinse. Take good care of me. Adult strawberry milk. It's exactly what it tastes like too. It just tastes like strawberry. Let's open a crate. This was a drop I got from Twitch. Samurai or Mood, whoever's there, pick a card, any card.
Number 2!
Number 2 says Rogue. Okay. It was just some poison. Anyone?
Did you see which card flashed the bright one?
No, I didn't. If anyone's watching,
Is Siri?
he's AFK. I'm bouncing between your streams.
I back.
Yeah. He was making me a drink.
And myself a
You're a
drink.
good boy. Pick a card, Samurai. 1, 3, or 4.
Rudy left.
Far right. Oh. Mimic stone. I'm gonna go with one.
Oh, I'm opening my crate as well. So after you finish yours, I'll open mine.
Are you ready to reveal your rewards?
Got them all?
Yeah.
Anything good?
No.
Yeah. Pick a word. And pick one. Kim?
4.
Pick one, samurai. I'm gonna. You pick another one.
1.
Oh,
Rudy can see you are
stupid.
surprised.
Yeah, I got that chest as a drop.
More if you like.
Yeah.
Listen to Makruti. Rewards wait
Yeah.
within
Which I mean, at least like it did give me
no
the
price
so
right
I'm
now,
not really
but you can
complaining.
purchase one if you'd like to begin.
Is this what the high lady does on her time off? Why not?
What high lady?
Farah Archeron is the high lady of the night court.
Goodbye, my friend.
I could go into this store and see what there is to buy.
Makruti is pleased to see you. Makruti is still here. More crates are available. Farewell, my good friend.
How are you, Luna? Okay, I do have heavy stuff. It makes sense that heavy stuff is not clothing.
I do.
Just quick to being rich and taking over.
I do kind of want this. That's the path to go home. Changes color. Or I could go that. Yeah. Or I could be a void.
Yeah. You can be whatever you want to be.
I mean, just getting the wings.
I want wings. I saw a person have like light up wings, like just running through Vivek. And I was like, that's cool. Goes from wanting nothing, but pay and saying our money real fast. Good, good. Your name drew me in because that's my favorite series. Exactly, yeah, it's my favorite series too. And my partner knew it, so when he made my Twitch account, he named it for me, and then I started streaming, and I was like, I might as well keep the name. I need to do a cosplay of her on stream, but also so many people on Twitch have no idea who it is. I know, and that's my birthday. Happy birthday to me.
Happy birthday to you.
Not today.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you. Oh wait. What if I need to research first? Got them all in the hardcover and collector's edition. Oh, lucky Moo. That's so good.
Oh, I see a crystal. If you want a shard, there's one right here, right next to the teleporter.
Can you like mark it?
Make with that.
Now? I spend too much on books. Yeah, I have been pretty good with my book buying ban because a lot of the time I just did listen to audiobooks anyways, and my life has been really busy lately, so I haven't really had time to read as much as I want. So like it's really slowed down. I know someone who has all 3 series in every cover. They ordered the other cover styles from other countries. Damn. There do be some pretty covers. I've got Kingdom of Ash 3 different ways. I've got the audiobook, I've got the hardcover and the softcover. Because, of course, when it came out, it takes a while to come onto Audible, and I needed to start reading it. And the softcover wasn't out yet, so I got the hardcover one, but I needed the softcover one to match the rest of the books. So there's 3 copies of it. But
Is that marked on your map?
for a book to have 3 copies of, that's a good one to have. Yes, it is.
Yeah, there's just no spawner here, that's all. Alright, you don't have one unlocked.
Okay. I can make my way there anyways.
Is it still there for you?
I gotta get a Kindle then and buy them all over again, so when I travel I don't have to risk damaging them. Yeah. That's also a real thing. Like, don't damage the books!
Don't damage the precious.
Like, but also part of me wants to find Acromath in a thrift store, so I can kind of pull it apart and have the pages, but I don't want to buy them fresh, and I know it's going to hurt me, but also I'd like to, like, you know, you've seen like those book walls or things, or like frame some of the pages. It both hurts me and I still want it anyways, if that makes sense. I'm getting the Nightcourt insignia tattooed on my knees like Resan has. Oh, nice. Yeah, I so badly, like, have been thinking about tattoos from that series. I've made several, like, paintings of the Nightcourt, like, several of my friends have them. But, like, it was with that geometric design of a couple of years ago that everyone was doing, unfortunately. But, yeah, we've got that, like, my painting in the lounge room of it. I've got so many, like, crowns and stuff and tiaras inspired by it. My people. Exactly. You're welcome to come in and talk to me about books anytime. At the moment, I'm trying to do, I don't know if you did follow the Shadowhunter series, but I'm listening to Chain of Iron, so I can listen to Chain of Thorns and finish that series
That should come in
in
handy.
the last hours. I don't think I will deconstruct them. I think. Did I make this one over here? I did make the alchemy. No, I didn't. Oh, because my inventory was full. Yes. Okay. I don't want to use columbine because I don't have much of it left. Water hyacinth. I'm gonna need to start collecting more plants, but
Yeah, it's just where we are. There isn't many at all.
yeah. Okay. Going to visual research. Robust.
The more you research it, the longer it takes. I'm up to like 6 days for one research thing.
Yeah.
Fucking bullshit. And I like keep all the material, like all the ones that I can research something on in case I can.
Yeah. This drink pretty much just tastes like strawberry milk and I love it.
I made that one like twice as strong as I made the one last night. To see if you'd notice. Strawberry milk.
Strawberry milk. I want strawberry milk.
Spicy strawberry milk.
The day is ours. Let's go.
Okay, I've done my horse lesson. Oh, let me put in my skill points. How many do I have? I've got 8 skill points there.
Could have used all them before the Ritz.
I know.
Fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's just something stuck in my throat. Feels like a little bit of the breadcrumb, the panko. I need a drink, but there's too much ice in it.
Thank you for the follow, Luna. Oh, I should be wearing my little flower hat. What am I doing?
Oh, I'm always asking that question. I haven't got a straight answer.
Actually,
Crown.
yeah. Since we're talking about Feyre, I got her. This one I normally need a pin in, but we'll see if I can balance it for now. It's got stars and moons on it. This is my one I got for Feyre. But it's kind of small and doesn't really fit on my head so well.
Now you're just showing off.
Okay, I'll try that until it gives me a headache. Of course not. Why would I have bobby pins? Just use the giant hair clip to help it stay in. There we go. Oh, that's a pretty crown. Thank you. Now I need to move the camera slightly. There we go. I know it's crooked, but at least it's gonna stay on.
Now you're gonna start finding ancestor silk gloves and armor and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
It suits Feyre for sure, yeah. If you want to see my Feyre cosplays, they're on my Instagram. I need to do some more TikToks. They used to be on my old TikTok, but I got banned for some weird reason. Hopefully that should work.
Work. See me, you me,
That one works. I don't know. I need to fix my Instagram. I don't know why my Instagram doesn't work. It can rain. I should also make a night call and supply it. Time to go and teleport.
Where to?
Get that sky shot. I love doing that. Because if we go and do stuff, we're gonna be.
I'm doing an anchor by myself if you want to join that. But
What, sir?
anchor.
Oh, okay. Sure.
No, don't worry about it actually. Just go to closest way shrine. There's like 4 on the way to it.
Followed you on there. Thanks, Luna. I need to get back into cosplay. How much you're hyping me up makes me want to do Feyre again. It's been a while. I love her. She's
Don't
okay.
think. Move. I'm not afraid of you.
Are you coming to me?
to the shard.
Okay.
She said, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Hey! Let me out! Cosplay as the Weaver. Ooh. I did want to cosplay as the Cereal, and I had like an idea for a photo for it, and I've had it for years. I've been sitting on it for years, and I haven't done it. So I need to. But it needs like a bit of a setup. But yeah, I could totally work on the Weaver. I've got a couple cosplays up my sleeve that I've had for like months. I just haven't done.
Did you find it?
Almost. Things spawned in around me.
Wait,
So then I'll chase
that's
them.
not it.
Oh, well. I found another one then. You wanna come to me?
Yeah, I'm trying to mark the other one for you because I accidentally got rid of it by just. Wait,
Oh, it's a master chest.
on my way, dear. We gotta get that armor set done.
Yeah, no.
It's just gonna be us doing bosses over and over again, pretty much. Well, if you want to.
Yeah, I'm okay. My eyes are sore tonight. That's why I sprayed them earlier, but they're still kind of irritated.
Yep.
Serial dying killed me. Dude was older than the bones of the world. I love the way it spoke. I was so pissed about that. Yeah. I know, that was really sad.
Oh, I've already got this one. Are you not gonna try the master chest?
Now you can do it. I did almost have it, but
There's not enough time.
yeah.
Alright, give me a second. There's a boss just over there as well. Boss.
This is a great area for harvesting.
That red thing, I think. Nope. Maybe? Nope. It is, I was just getting ready.
Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah, well, it's stuck in the side of the wall. Leroy Jenkins.
It's me, father. That's not mom at all. We're just talking about Akatar, mum. Oh, yeah, careful not to read above if you can read the things above, because that will spoil it. I've been talking.
Dive.
Yeah, don't read above. Don't look. Stop it. I have a rough idea anyways because of the TikTok. Yeah. Although, I haven't seen a lot of TikToks about the point that we were talking about. Ah, my virgin eyes! Jokes. Don't hurt me. I'm a virgin. That's the sound on roads.
No! Don't do it! I'm a virgin!
Yeah, you do it better. I don't know, I just paraphrase it. For a shade, he's very light.
Ha!
Like I said, I have the first, but haven't actually opened it yet. You need to, Mom. Like, the first half is a bit slow, I will give you that. But then the second half is very action-packed. It gets very fast. And it's like, it's Beauty and the Beast inspired.
Did you get this law book?
No.
Law book right here.
I know, but I've been reading Wicked series on Kindle. What series is that? Is it near you? Are you shooting at it? Oh,
I'm
right here.
standing on it.
Yes, I got it now.
Okay, I'll continue my mission.
Okay. I'll try and get back to Waypoint. Oh, actually, I'm trying to get to where you marked on the map. Let's get that sky shot.
Yes, if you head in that general direction, that'll be like 4 or 5. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop starting fights, you bastards.
I don't actually remember the name of it. Okay, that's alright, Mums. I'm on Cassandra Clare at the moment, back with the Shadowhunters. When I get back to it, I'll DM you. Sounds good, Mums.
Mother help.
Did you take off the marker?
No.
Fuck is up, Kyle? No, what did you say, dude? What the fuck, dude? Step the fuck up, Kyle. Hi, Wezza. Did I hear Mum? At the moment, the father streams is actually Mum streams. So that's her username. She's like a mother to us.
She's our fucking age.
Hello, how are you? Hey, Ma, the meatloaf? Fuck. I'm going alright. How about you, Wezza? I had my first day. It went pretty well.
Proud of you.
Oh my god, I got an ad and came back to being yelled about. Kyle, what the fuck, Kyle? Sorry, Luna.
Shut the fuck up.
I tend to speak along with my blurbs because it makes it more fun. There's a couple that I don't have 100% down pat yet, but most of them I do. There's one in particular which Wezza probably has figured out.
Here comes the boy!
No, that one I know 100%. Across the water. Hello, my name's Jenna. I got a basketball game tomorrow. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Why did I just need to swim to it? I'm a silly goose. At least I'm in the pond. I'm a 32-year-old lady. Not yet, thankfully, but when I turn 32, it should be a Jenna Marbles themed party. I'm only 28. For real, though. Like, for real. I miss her so much. So do I. I was just watching some, like, old videos, because I do a reference, and I was, like, showing the reference to the Aussie group. And, in it, Jenna was talking about playing ESO, and I'm like, oh my god, I now play ESO! I didn't realize Jenna was playing ESO. I'm stealing that. Yeah, Mums, you need... Oh, for the birthday party or for the blurps? We need to get you to affiliate so you can have blurps. But no pressure.
Pressure, pressure, pressure. Kidding.
Her and Jillian's streams were the greatest thing ever. Yeah, I wasn't into streams at that point yet. I just watched her YouTube videos. I'm very new into streaming. I'm a baby gamer.
Vippy?
Vip.
Yeah.
I don't have your Vip. Oh,
It's dead. And I'm not going to risk burning it.
yes. Julian! Oh, am I pitching out? Yes, I am pitching out. Sorry, guys.
No, it doesn't pitch out for Twitch, it'll pitch out for Discord.
Discord tends to stop it, I think. I don't know about
Oh,
Twitch.
pitching out. I thought you were meaning like making a noise so high that it cuts out.
Oh, you know, I think I'm just blowing everyone's eardrums if they. And that's what I'm worried about.
And there's nothing wrong with that. Just a little bit of
I might scare them
tinnitus.
away with me being loud.
Your energy.
Yeah.
If people don't like your energy, that's their problem.
Yeah, but if it's something as easy as adjusting my
You got the energy.
volume, I'd rather do that.
You got the energy.
Be loud and proud. I do be. I love that she never actually called him Julian, but completely removed the I as Julian.
Julian?
Ah, It's funny. One of my friends is an Aries, and he definitely has that energy. But now, like, I started saying it as a joke, doing that sound as a joke, and it's not a joke anymore. Now I do it. You know when you do something ironically, and then it's no longer ironic.
My life.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to Jenna's Ratchet Salon. I say that like every time I do my hair. Like, welcome to Kim's Ratchet Salon. We're bleaching my hair again, bitches.
Did we have a mental breakdown? Maybe. Is this gonna fix it? Probably not, but let's do it anyway.
Funny thing is, I just dye my hair so much it's not actually lining up with mental breakdowns. And then when I do have a breakdown, I'm like, I can't do anything with my hair. It's just so much work. It's just me.
It's me.
It's lengthening time.
Hi.
The couch one.
I'm the problem.
Yeah,
is
the
me.
turning myself into Oh yes, turning myself into a couch. So good. Oh, it's Papa. Hi, Papa.
Hi.
Mums is on Father's channel, so Mums is saying hi, Papa. Found it. Yeah. I don't know if it'd be interesting or not. Papa, I'm here trying to have a discussion, and you're just interrupting it. I resonate too much with Jenna. I too have the too much gene. Yes, I know. Same here. When I do my makeup, or when I like dress up, it's always like, let's add this. Let's just keep going. Okay. What's time? Hope you also targeted the man.
Why are you calling me out? I'm just over here with my one viewer. You just shush over there.
Nah, I just go all or nothing with everything. Yeah, exactly, Mums. The hyperfixations do get intense.
Wubba lubba dub dub. Hi, Papa. Are you going to play ESO with us tonight? Probably not. But hello, Jackie.
Oh, okay.
Make
Do you
sure
want Mum
you
and voice
stretch out.
chat?
No, you only do stretching right before you make me do
Well, it
weights.
depends if Mum has the killies.
Oh, okay, can't do it right now.
She's a bit busy. But otherwise, Mum, we're in Rogue's channel. So, what I was saying was, I could do streams
No.
What she's trying to say
give it ratchet.
is we got Jim! We got Jim!
I'm doing the chat.
Lightweight,
I
baby!
mean, if you want to, there's no pressure.
I'm so sore.
It's not even leg day yet. Leg day's tomorrow.
Papa's gotta wait a sec. This fucking guy.
Do she got that booty? She do. Oh yeah, I was headed towards the weighing thing so I could actually get out of here.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I'm
god.
touching myself tonight.
My baddies.
Okay.
Oh yeah, baby. those squats. Yeah. Nice and deep.
And his name is John C.
Oh.
What do I want to do?
You get some shrugs because I can't lift my arms.
Greg is selling crack. I didn't notice it. I was just like, yeah, get those nice deep squats. Okay. Let's try. I think it's this side.
You're an evil man.
You're drinking the wrong water.
Gatorade.
H2O.
Gatorade.
H2O.
Father pointed it out. Of course he did.
Uh,
Okay. That's a warrior's guild. I want to go to the mill.
Emotional damage.
Physical damage, not emotional. Physical.
Maybe I should stream for like 30 minutes. Yeah, Mom, you should stream.
Shame.
You can join our voice chat. I'll lurk your video. I'll do a quick Sims build or something. Yeah. See what happens.
Oh, we.
The new Sims trailer drops today. Oh, does it? I'll have to check it out later then. Now that I'm working, I can actually, unless I get paid, I can buy more expansions. What do you want, Farah? Farah?
Oh.
She's a lizard of few words.
What missions are you doing? Kim, what missions are you doing?
I am doing a mission for the Fighters Guild.
Okay.
Evening, hi Bird. How you going?
Hi, Verd. How are you? I'm dead.
Oh boy, did his squatties.
No. He did everything.
Okay.
Everything.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is not awesome.
Everything is cool when you're part of the team. Everything is awesome when you live in a dream.
Yeah, living the dream.
Okay, here I go. Okay, mums.
I am in the pain.
I'll give it a minute so that it actually has time to register you going live.
What do you think you'll make with that?
You should join the voice chat.
Are you at work, Papa? Is that why you're not talking?
And if you can't join it, hop into the lobby and Rogue will drag you in.
Should be able to.
Who's voice chat? Rogues. We're in Rogue's channel. In one of his streaming chats.
Yeah, she might not have access to this one, I don't know.
I'm an idiot.
Idiot. And no.
Work, brain, work. That's so major. Angelica, Eliza, and Peggy, the Skyless sisters. Angelica, Peggy, Eliza, work. Daddy said to be home by sundown. Doesn't need to know. Daddy said not to go downtown. Said free to go. Mom went live. Let's try. Yeah.
Work, work,
Angelica,
work, work.
Eliza, and Peggy. Skyless sisters.
And Peggy. Oh no.
That sounds rather demonic.
Thank you. Huh. Well, I was going for very demonic, so I should up my game.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Peggy.
Which section of voice chat? I'm in lobby. She's in lobby, Bob. Hello.
Mother help.
Hello, hello.
Mother
Oh,
help.
also, next time you're in my stream, I made you a walk-on.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. I think you'll like it. Think it's-
Let me just. We got a here and then to here. I don't know if that's too loud. Let me turn it down a smidge.
It's not cold water.
Let's see.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm going through a portal.
Can everyone see the shit?
Yes, I can see little lamb.
Hotels.
There's a little lamb.
What is that? I like lamb. Not lamp, lamb.
What?
Kim like lamp.
Because there was a theory that it was going to be Horse Ranch or something the next release.
Kim like
Yeah,
lamp.
We can dream.
Just ignoring me.
I do like lamp. Lamp.
Let's just do a random one. What should I build while Father's out? Let's go with that. Kind of looks like Rogue. There we go. That works.
Hey, yeah, that's cool. That is.
Apparently supplying something.
Yeah, yeah, that's his
Giving
name.
better hair.
Go into details.
I just want to build
Says we can find
stuff.
him in a rift in the withered tree.
No, it's been confirmed. Horses, sheep, and goats. Goats! I get to have goats. Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm down for goats.
Oh. Sheep can fuck off, but I love goats. Oh my god.
Iron Belly does business
That's the best news.
What's wrong with the ships? And I like ships.
You can like sheeps. I just like goats because they're like, sup, dude? How you going? Sheep are like a human. Ah! Run away.
See, I had sheep semi growing up, and they were pets. They were the loveliest creatures in the world.
Yeah.
and they used to just love everyone. They just wanted to be everyone's friends.
Oh,
And you
yeah.
used to call them, and they used to literally like leg it at you, and it was just it was the greatest. Maybe I should rebuild the school.
And then you
That's
got
always
goats
fun.
that sprint at you and headbutt your balls.
So we had a goat when I was still living with Mum and Dad. That got out of a property. Like it was actually a fair distance away. It just decided to travel down to our street because there was female goats at the end of the street. And he was a beautiful boy, but he was
God damn.
I like goats, and also my parents had goats before I was born. Had goats.
See, I hear goats, and it reminds me.
Ironbelly's note.
Just got edge scrolling life. I hate edge scrolling. How do I turn edge scrolling off again?
I'll take a pint of your finest ale.
Sorry, mums, I'm in combat, so I can't really hear.
No, that's okay. There it is. Found it.
Have we here?
Okay, cool. What's
Lass.
that? What's
Let old Ironbelly
what
buy
should
you
I
a drink or
build?
two. What do you
Screamy goats? Regular goats. Build like a fantasy home.
How fancy are we wanting?
Like, go for like a medieval castle. As much as you can do. Do you only have base game or you got all your...
I got all my expansions.
Yeah, try and make a castle inspired one.
Okay, are we wanting? I don't have a big enough block here.
It could be a little castle, it could be a mini castle.
Okay, I'm just trying to think how I would do that.
Yeah, that I did make it a bit challenging on you.
No, I reckon I can do it. Okay. Do you know what? I'm gonna be that person though because it's gonna get expensive.
Yeah, it's not a beginner home. It's not beginner home time.
I know, it's fine. This will do. Alright, we'll start with that. Beautiful. Alright, so...
Witch cottage, says Luna Tree.
A what?
A witch cottage.
I mean, I could do either.
Yeah, whichever you want to do.
I'm crazy. I mean, if I had more viewers, I'd say I'd make a poll. I'd like it's what was I putting on? That's right. What was it?
get out of here before I call the guards?
I don't think I did that right.
Go hot Ironbelly.
The move objects cheat. Is that just move objects on?
bb.moveObjects space.
BB, that's
yeah.
right. I knew there was something else, but it used to be
Yeah.
bull prop. And all the other ones, it was bull prop, which was always fun. Alright, I'm gonna build like literally right up to the edge of this. You're not gonna let me, are you? Do we want the turret right at the back of the property, or like right near the water? Or
Do you have room for a moat at the front?
Not on this block. This is, I think this is like a 10 by 10.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like it's one of the little ones.
Yeah. Put it near the front for defensive purposes. I don't know what you're defending from in The Sims. Werewolves? Vampires?
See, that's what I loved about The Sims 2 is you had the zombie like expansion.
Ah.
And so you, like there was night. You actually had to be really careful to not send your sim out at night because they could get bitten and turn into a zombie.
That's kind of cool.
It was fucking awesome. My goodness.
Oh, great. I know, it's never enough. Die, Ashnosh. Get him, get him, get him.
Get it.
We should put stairs on an angle.
I know, yeah. That is a pet peeve.
Okay, do you know what then? In that case, we're gonna do a ladder. We're gonna make it more narrow.
Where do you get ladders from? Is it a certain pack?
Tiny living.
Okay. Oh, well then maybe I'll have them now. So I got a tiny living now.
Sure. Let me have a look. So you still get it from the stairs, but it's under ladders instead.
Okay, yeah.
So you've obviously got the trellis ladder that you get in the high school years.
Yeah, I don't have high
And then
school.
you've got classic wooden.
Okay. Yeah, I've got fuck all packs. Oh, I also saw that the Untitled Goose Game's half price at the moment. So I
So we
get
can
that.
get that for free on the PlayStation Plus, whatever it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Put on top. Put on top.
power left. Use a potion.
Actually, we're gonna move you just. I hate that when that does that.
Okay, giant. Who dares disturb my slumber? That actually sounds like me in the morning.
That's got it.
There we go.
Sounds like me when Rogue's trying to wake me up from a nap.
All the time, yes.
Okay, fine. Destroy you first.
You're not gonna let me do it, are ya?
Were you followed, Iron Belly?
There was an incident,
This one, we're
but
gonna
I
do
took
that
care of
one.
it.
Fire and scorpions.
And have the arrangements requested been made?
The flyers have been distributed. And your friend you promised a vampire would serve me. Make good on our
Find that one.
Kill the scorpion, kill the spider. Great. Love that for me.
Oh, it's raining again. Yay. Not all it's done is rain.
Well, it is wet season for you guys though.
Greedy fool outlived
Yeah.
his usefulness.
Compared to here where it's our dry season.
Really?
Yeah.
It's gross.
We got ants trying to come in just to like get moisture.
Which means
Yeah.
no water bottles can be left unattended anymore.
Yeah, when we first moved into our house, it was a bit like that. Rather frustrating. Now, do I want to just do it as a half wall, maybe?
Ooh, yeah.
Wait, what happened?
I don't like that it has to have the trim on top.
I
That's
hope
the only thing
Iron
that
Belly told you
frustrates
something
me.
before you killed him. So what happened? Did you get too close? Did he attack you? Damn. That must have been one of the Ice Reach Coven witches. Any idea where she may have gone? That's not much to go on.
I think I'm gonna build a witch's tower instead. I think
Yeah.
it's gonna be more witchy vibes.
Yeah. That's fair. I did choose a hard one.
Nah, that's fine. Like it's gonna be kind of a mixture of both.
Yeah, yeah. That's fine. Witchy castle.
When do you want to do the daily mage guild?
In a bit. Maybe after I finish this first line. I've got other orbs surrounding me now.
Where are they?
Because I don't know.
Ah!
Who's this walking into the fortress?
Okay.
Use the ritual key. Wait for the tomb to open.
Excuse me.
Am I doing some necromancy shit?
Your timing is impeccable.
You'll have to come back later, I'm afraid.
Well, apparently I'm solo, so
Oh dear.
I guess it doesn't matter. I'm going into the tomb to retrieve the staff.
Yeah.
Well, stop touching the mailbox, you fucking sausage. Well, stop hitting the mailbox. Yes.
No.
You got a burger. I've got dinner in the oven and he gets a fucking burger, doesn't he? Everyone. Voids, not voids.
Hey.
I got one now. I don't remember. I don't know if that's the same. There we go. Yeah, it looks like the same color. Cool. Ain't nobody getting into here.
Why is everything purple? I love it.
Purple.
It's because you're in a ghost? You know.
Pigment of Mage World.
No, that's Geograth, isn't it? Geograth asking you to get the Wabbajack?
Yeah, test the Wabbajack.
Yes.
Equip the Wabbajack.
The Wabbajack is a really cool weapon you can get in Skyrim.
That's really great.
Hold! I will send for you.
Alright, the cart's ready. Now, let me see that. A vampire. The cart will take us to the grinning horker. Tempted to... Good idea, but so far the pieces don't tell a complete story.
That's too much.
We need to walk from
What
here.
does the Wabbajack do?
Follow the path up the mountain.
It's a weapon.
Can't tell you what it does. That would ruin what you're about to do.
I don't want to hit innocent people with it, but that's all that's around. Do I have to hit innocent people?
No, maybe. That's not. It's not. That's not a real place. You're in a dream. Or use it on his follower, dude.
The Haskell?
Sure. And the book's floating around.
Yeah, I tried. That's kind of hard to hit.
I don't know what to tell you.
That one up.
Sorry, Acolyte.
Down a tad.
Okay, they just disappear.
It's a chicken.
Is it chicken?
Turn it into a chicken.
Oh, it turned him into a chicken? I think it turned this one into a cat.
Where the fuck's Cold Blood Cavern?
Oh, she became part tree. I'm sorry,
It's not a sinkhole, yeah, bloody cupcake.
Pumpkin.
It's a fucking pond.
You silly goose.
Yeah, get in it.
Are you a little dinosaur? A dinosaur chicken? You're coming home with me. Look at you, you're so cute.
Thank you. Not too bad yourself, Bubs.
50! Good job, samurai! Collect the book. Happiness is loneliness. Okay. Loneliness is happiness. That's sad.
Huh? Penis.
I'll just grab some gear for this tune, then join you guys if you like. Sure, samurai. No stress.
We're not doing overly fun stuff, though.
Really? I'm just fucking around doing little things.
And I'm just waiting for you to be done with that.
I just finished it. Would you like me to teleport to you?
If you want to.
What are we doing?
I'm right next to a boss right now.
You want help with the boss?
Yes, please.
If you want me to. Meaning, yes, please. I would like
I said yes, please.
No, she's asking because she doesn't want you to.
I just said, I swear I said yes, please.
No, you said if you want me to. Or if you want to.
I thought I said yes, please. Fuck.
Cute. It's not exactly the same colour, but I don't care. It's hella cute.
That is cute. Looks good, mums. I wish there were cheats in real life so I could build my real house like a Sims house. How good would that be?
Okay, now, I'm pretty sure we need a massive willow tree.
Oh yeah, 100%. A witch needs a willow tree.
Oh, I kind of like the gnarled oak tree better, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that does look good.
Or I get a weeping cherry tree. It's so big, though.
You can downsize it.
I really put it in comparison to the.
He's surrounded by 3 menders who are all mini bosses.
Yeah, that's
Right.
not too bad actually. We'll do outside.
You just angered the crocodiles. Who that? Oh, this guy's about to start the boss fight. Let go. To the boss fight. Oh, my follower's not out. Damn it.
Why? Oh, fuck.
What?
I don't have my staff equipped. Because of that bloody...
Baba Jack.
Yeah.
Do that. Mother, father, sister, brother.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Mom.
Hold on. Really annoys me.
Mummy?
Sorry.
Surprised.
It's me.
Surprised Kim didn't say it to you.
I said sorry.
You got the trophy, right?
I think.
Go have a look at the achievement you just unlocked.
How do I do that?
Go to the book and then across to achievements and it'll show the last achievement you hover over.
Sorry, mums.
Sorry. I got Dad talking to me.
Yeah, and Rex talking to me at the same time.
That should come in handy.
I'm already in it.
Achievements where bosses.
No, just achievements. Just that last one. Recent achievements.
Mummy Lord Murderer.
I'm on your Discord, that's why.
Was that it?
Yes. You get why I said it now?
Yeah, okay.
I'm on Rose, but it's your Discord I'm logged into.
I guess Father just has to log into Mum's Discord.
I don't know. Do I look like the Discord person?
Oh dear. We are in trouble.
Definitely need a duck.
Fuck a duck.
Mr. Ducksworth.
A silly goose for the pond.
No, father's already there.
And look at this one. There's some tadpoles. Tadpoles. And some fish.
Oh,
Some
fush.
Some fish on chops.
And of
Okay,
course,
what the
there's
heck was that?
a fuck ton of fireflies. Oh Jesus, I forgot that did that. There you go, it's gonna look hella pretty. We're just gonna put in some random lily pads.
Where's Bastion?
What do you think you'll make with that?
Maybe he's out with you.
I'm your Bastion.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, you are, First Samurai.
Oh.
There he is. Anchor time?
Yeah.
You just let us know when you want to enter the Discord, Samurai. And I'll tell Rogue to drag you in.
What about Toasty because father's back?
Fair enough.
There you go, look at that. There we go, that's the start.
Cool.
We got ourselves a pond and a cow.
Very nice.
Ducks. The cows. And anyone who can love you all.
You can still be in voice chat.
Yeah, I think Father's jumping in now. He's gonna go back on and stream.
Yeah.
I give you one chance to surrender. Surrender to your death.
You wanna play in the voice chat?
Yeah, how else can we roast Father if he's not in the voice chat?
Yeah, father, help.
When he misreads a word like orphan.
Oh no, my boy!
Father, help.
Take me a minute to say that's yeah, all good. No stress, no stress.
Fighters Guild maxed out.
Ah, very nice.
Fighters Guild Guildmaster.
Wait, is this the Harry Potter bad flute spooky? Is that my walk on?
No. You have your own walk. It's something different.
I'm heading up here, by the way.
Okay, I'll find out.
Yeah, there should be some in our bedroom.
That would be a good secondary walk on for you though, because it'll randomize.
I see a book.
Let me put it in the thing.
I'm pretty sure Father has one too. I set one up for both.
What's your call, buddy?
Remember what Mum's is? I've forgotten what Father's is.
I don't know what anyone is.
Oh, where's my... Hold on, let me get my phone and I'll do my walk. How do I do it?
Exclamation mark walk on, all one word. In the chat.
No space between the content stream on my account. Taken off the-
What was that?
So just walk on, that's it?
Yeah, exclamation mark walk on. Surely you know that line.
Do I look like your daddy?
Do I look like daddy?
What's father's? Actually, I'm gonna do his.
Actually, I do think I remember what I put for his now.
So I can hear it anyway.
You don't have to tell me what they are.
Oh no! Like, father help! So, father streams is father help, and mum streams is that toddler stepping up and then going, Daddy? And the mum going, do I look like?
Do I look like your daddy? Where is this freaking book?
That's great, thank you.
You're welcome. I thought they were very,
This is the place from my vision.
Oh, what the
Appropriate.
fuck?
It's even more confusing because occasionally I am on his account, so it's like, do I look like
Yeah.
your daddy?
Have you got the missing prophecy?
For the big child.
Where'd you go?
Have you got the missing prophecy?
Know the path.
Where is it under?
This is it.
Prologue?
Why have you got a mini Cthulhu shooting you with a laser beam?
It's healing me,
Oh.
and it makes my
Mini
spells
Cthulhu shooting you with a
better.
laser beam better.
Yeah.
It's called the missing prophecy in the prologue.
Oh, yes, down here.
Ah,
You right, Pufferfish?
yeah. You're a fair bit behind.
Yeah. We were doing it together.
Oh, I said in our bedroom.
I stopped doing it.
Yeah, I just tried to, you were like, I'm just finishing all the random missions I have, so I was like, okay. I do that too.
Wisconsin?
It's down here. If you can get down here, I don't know if you... I don't know if you can come down here with me.
We'll even try.
Oh, you went past it. Whoop. Yes, you can. Ah, Clavicus File.
My eyeballs are dry.
Come here, I'll spit in them.
Who knows where that mouth has been?
You know exactly where it's been. You know damn well.
Let's see how bad the glare is if I wear my blue light glasses. Yeah, they're not great, is it? That's worse. I'll wear them for a little bit. We'll see.
Oh, I'm silly. There's a big kitchen here with plenty of things to search.
Yeah, I also kind of need very
I mean, if this loo has more to offer, I understand. Good soup. Go piss, girl.
Okay, okay. I'll be right back. Oh, I forgot that I clicked.
Hello.
Hello, I'll be right back.
Hello, Jackie.
Hello, Jackie.
Yeah,
How goes the street?
I'm disabled.
It's okay.
My legs, they don't work.
Huh? Who's saying hi? Oh, hi, Will. I just saw it, so I don't want to say hi yet.
Well, I'm Wallace.
Is it just me, or is the camera very, very high? Higher than the normal camera? Or maybe I'm seeing it.
On me.
Yeah. Your camera looks higher than normal. Have you shot with something?
No, hasn't moved.
Oh, isn't it?
No. I got this jacket on so you can't see half my body. It looks like I'm down lower, but I'm here.
It does. Right. Blinded by the light.
Blinded by the darkness. Blinded by the darkness. Me.
Taste our steel.
Exclamation mark, yeah. I'm in grocery now.
Lobby.
Huh? I'll do it later. I'm just gonna stream some D4, I think.
Why don't you stream some ESO?
I'm so conflicted. I'm trying to get my what you call it? Or the ESO.
Yeah, well, I can't play D4.
I know, it sucks. I mean, ESO is still good too. So they're both really good games. The emotions. I want to see if Shuya was still.
Hello there. Did you have a good bath?
I had a shower and then went to Macca's.
Yeah, I was like, how are you having a burger? A burger.
It's a bath burger, obviously.
A bar burger, yeah.
Not a bath burger, a bath burger.
A bath burger.
Yes, a burger in the bath. Not a throw up burger.
Help.
If he's eating bath burgers, he does need some help.
Yeah.
Preferably psychiatrical.
That's what I thought was drunk.
As in the be.
Absolutely
Oh.
wasted. I'd be like, oh, this morning, oh, look, a bath burger.
Lob E makes no sense.
What?
He knows what he did.
Who, me? What?
Oh, samurai. Are you gonna move him?
Speak,
He's in the
samurai.
lobby.
He's having that thing where he can't talk again.
Oh, is he in and can't hear it?
Yes, but all he sent to me was LOB space capital E. So I was like, lob E? I don't get it. I'm about to be finished here, I think.
I would drag you if I could, samurai.
I already did.
Okay. I can't tell.
Can you talk now?
Why can I view this guy's thing? New oh, there he is. New profile. Oh, he's a rogue.
You're in D4. Not very conflicted. Conflicted means it's hard to choose.
He is hard to choose.
You chose pretty fucking quick.
Oh, it's the newer content. For now.
This is new content. They just brought out a brand new DLC. Everyone's playing this again.
Necrum.
That's what we've been talking about. That's what I was telling you before.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
I know what's wrong with it.
In my brain.
Yeah.
Father's got no gas in it.
Even after the burger.
The bath.
The bath.
The bath, yes.
Yeah, that would take the gas out of your system.
I'm pretty sure put a lot more in there.
I know, different type of gas.
I'm going into the next spot now.
Okay, I'm somewhere.
Yeah, stay there. I'm gonna run past you to go to the next spot.
I think it's because Twitch is
Follow
up
me.
when I go in Discord. Tell him try one more time. Drag him in again, please.
Uno memento, per favor. I was saying follow me because I was right next to you.
Okay.
Hello? There we go. Now I can see little sounds coming from him.
Working?
Hello!
Yeah, I've worked out what happens. It's because I've got Twitch up when I hop in here.
Ah, it, like, kind of mutes ya.
And then close Twitch down. So yeah, it just doesn't like it for some reason.
Father Samurai, Samurai Father.
Hello.
He's Samurai.
Not bad. How are you?
Yeah, this is Father Streams.
What?
Father Streams.
You! We're talking about you!
Sorry.
You like
Sorry,
not... You like not
Mom
dad.
Streams, it's the father. My B.
Like this, we were like, this is father streams,
Who was Jake?
and you're like, I'm not dad.
What? I ain't your dad. That's your real dad.
You're not my dad! Ugly ass wet noodle! Hey, yo!
What?
That was
My
aimed at the
birthday is in August.
No. Huh?
Nothing.
He said his birthday's in August.
I missed a part.
Mine is March.
Okay, no one's answering me. I just shut up now.
What were you gonna say, Bob?
Sorry, bro, go for it.
I don't know what you said.
So, father said, I can be your dad if you want me to be.
Okay, yes.
And then Samurai said,
Yeah, I heard the
"My
birthday bit. I heard the birthday bit. I didn't hear the first bit, so everything after that's made no sense.
You just said the birthday like a month.
What the hell is a Hufflepuff? Well, particularly good finders. Yes, Mom.
Very conflicted. I want to play Elder Scrolls, but I'm also playing D4 right now. God dang.
How many friends do you have playing Diablo right now?
Should I lie?
Answer: wrong amount.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
How many
Okay,
friends? How many
you're popular,
friends
we get
are
it.
you playing with right now?
Only with the Diablo franchise. Like if I wanted to, I could get people to join me. But
A city of oil and bronze. A shrine to
There's also ESO drops at the moment.
There's more. A gathering of princes. 3 faces shrouded. All of Nirn drown in blood. Enough!
Honey, what do you think I should do?
Oh boy.
I know, I like ESO.
Oh, you're getting the missions too.
Yeah.
And you guys are willing to help me, right? So,
Yeah.
Oh.
We gotta get you just up to level 10 and then we can do dungeons with you. That will level you up real fast.
Oh my. Was that? You are now.
Let's join the party. But I'll,
It
yeah.
observed the last.
Okay, that was it. We're just gonna go get the mages dailies and potentially the what's the other thing called? Undaunted.
Yeah.
If you wanna join us for that, Samurai.
Okay. I don't know how shit my new character is.
That's alright.
How new is your character? I'm just curious. Are you fresh?
You just got it to level 50.
Oh, so he's not fresh.
Not really.
He's not really green then, like me.
No, he's level 1000 something.
He knows how to level up fast, so he did 4 hours of grinding to get it.
Level 50 in 4 hours? That's pretty good.
Yeah, I got a little spot in Deshaun that I like.
Oh, nice.
Seems to work good too.
I can love a very popular people yet.
Why are you fighting?
I'm not!
Just stand still so I can teleport.
Dumbledore, Harry, it's time you should know all the things you should know 7 years ago. That really would have helped you along the way. Absolutely.
Ugh.
I need to show Maz the Harry Potter musical. We might have a Discord night and watch it. I think that would be fun. Gotta go up to this delve. Did you teleport already, Bob?
Yes.
There's a delve that apparently is the next in my mission.
Oh, next mission.
Mission. I don't know what mission.
Um,
was meant to be.
I was like,
Yeah, my brain had a fart.
I was like, did I hear that correctly?
Yeah, no, my mouth is broken.
Damn it.
Nobody says the bad stuff.
Yeah, I know.
What is happening?
Did you say your mouth is broken?
We're in the upside down, okay?
Alright, I'm coming to ESO. You pulled my leg, that's it.
Hey.
I did nothing of the sort.
You grabbed it, you twisted it, you broke it, you pulled it off.
I'll just teleport to you.
Oh, okay. I need your help here.
Come.
No, look, I need your help. Okay. So
They make your butt look small.
just let me show you the freaking things. This I don't really like that one. That's medium armor, and this one's heavy armor.
Alright. What classes do you guys play?
Give me Uno Memento.
Rogan
Wait,
or
just wait.
Warden?
Don't continue the conversation.
I'm
Hold
on
up.
a Nightblade.
That one. It's probably the best suited to me, and then there's that one. Small bat. Robe.
I think I was a Dark
Yeah.
Elf last time I checked.
That is not a class.
That's a race.
You silly galah.
Maz and I are both Dark Elves too. Ron, the only two girls I know that don't have dates are Ginny and Hermione, and I'm not going with my stupid sister, Harry. And I'm think of Hermione as a sister, so that's out. Right. We find out that these ourselves in such a puzzle. I know, right? It's so stupid. It's like, it's obvious.
Oh, fuck, I gotta join the Undaunted in Elden Root.
Oh no.
It's not letting me do it in Stormhaven. Oh, I don't have a way shrine in fucking Elden Root. Do you have one?
I don't think so.
Where are we going to? Where do you want us?
He's trying to get a way shrine in Elden Root.
Yeah, where, what continent is that? What country is that? Region?
Green Shade. It's the big tree city.
Yeah, whereabouts on the map is it?
Kind of.
Oh, Green Shade.
Central.
Yep. I only have one into Cliff Shade.
Oh, hang on. Elden Root way shrine. I've got a way shrine there.
Oh wait, no, that's not a way shrine, but it's
Oh crap. What service do we play on again? Is it
NA.
NA. I'm Cho Chang, y'all. Cho Chang.
It's so long.
Not applicable.
Yeah.
Oh, I got points I can spend.
God, there's so much agreements here to sign up to. Jeez.
Cho Chang.
Don't hate that Cho Chang. Happy,
Don't
happy.
be suspicious.
Don't be so vicious. Don't be so vicious. Don't be so vicious. Don't be so vicious.
Every time I hear that, I get flashbacks to V Rising.
Looking cool there, Feyre. Thanks,
Isn't it?
Wezza.
That's what everyone sung before they did some weird stuff on some stuff on our Discord on theirs that was not appropriate to speak of.
Yes. Does this look weird? With the one side done?
A little. You look a little off balance.
Again, and I'll stick your head on a pike.
Don't really know what to go
You
with.
can't do that. It's against the law.
Ooh. Okay. Thoughts? These ones?
Yeah.
I'm still going through them as I was.
Yeah.
is going on here?
What is going on here?
Who's the monkey?
I think the Daedric Pauldrons are the go-to for these ones.
Yeah.
But now I got wings.
Oh, that's right. That's the one.
Now look at me.
Very cool, bub.
I know. Alright, starting the Mage's Guild quest.
Yeah, I'll be there soon.
An access code will be sent to your email address associated with this account if it exists, but enter in the code. What code? I'm not getting the code.
Just refresh your emails.
Can I share this to you?
I'm doing that.
Tell me if this comes up for you.
I'm in the.
Just tell me if this shows up on your screen.
Yes, it showed up.
Cool.
I can't get her out of my head, and every time I look at her, I have these pains in my chest, and I just know it's her fault. That bitch. Yeah.
Oh, you're already here. Why don't I invite you again? Did you accept that Mage's one, or can't you do that?
I accept
No,
everything.
Samurai.
No, it didn't pop up for me. I'm not in the Mages Guild.
Yeah, I didn't think you would.
Excuse me.
Charging.
Yep, this game hates me.
Hates all of us.
I love myself. Even though I look like a burnt chicken nugget, I still love myself.
I'm a crow. I can't wait to have my crow armor.
It's coming through. Very weird. It's not even using the Your February email. Oops, not one either.
Why is that in my favorites? I don't like that thing. Bad. Oh.
Your account would be hacked. No. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Anything is possible.
Look at this.
That's great.
Fire and ice.
That's really cool.
Okay, I'm going to change my favorites.
Well, change my password, would that work? Enter your current password. Enter your new password, that one. I am an icy cold wiener.
We know.
Don't dox yourself. You know we're streaming.
Sorry.
What did he do as wrong? I missed it.
He was joking about his password.
Well, my password is clearly.
Ah, ba 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 ba
Please.
ba 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 ba.
It's not the actual password.
I know that you're joking, but your jokes sometimes are.
Not actually joking.
Yeah.
Oh, you just have to say that you're fine, and you know that we're really
Yeah, I
fine.
just think that in my head. I was like, oh. Tell me how it is.
We just don't want you to get in trouble. We've both been messaged by fake people trying to get into our accounts. We just don't want you to.
We're just trying to protect you.
Father. Okay.
I can't think of a password. My freaking brain's out of mush.
Okay, they're the ones. They are the gauntlets. I think.
Madness in the Rift, is that what we're doing?
Pardon?
Are we doing Madness in the Rift?
Yep. Are you trying to join any guilds before we start doing these, or?
Samurai?
No.
Or do you just want to come to the dungeons with us anyways?
Yeah, I'm just kind of here.
Okay, well, I'm teleporting now. If you want to join, just give me a sec to get there.
Father, tell us when you're live and I'll lurk you. Does Father and Mum play ESO too? Father is literally making his account right now.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, trying to.
I'm finding my account.
True, touche.
Trying to bring it back from the dead. Oh, when did I play ESO last? Like, really play it? It was when Matt was around.
I have soul gems. I'll help you revive.
Who's that?
Father, revive his account.
Oh.
Oh, it signs in with my PlayStation Network, and I'm very confused. I don't even use that.
I'm here, by the way.
Didn't ya? Because that's what I use all the time.
Now I gotta change his armor to be a fucking cool looking crow with me.
Because it's always...
Do I look cool?
You look very cool.
Thanks.
I look lame in comparison.
Did you create your account? How did you look in?
I'm mouth.
Technical
difficulties.
I think something happened where I might have two accounts and don't know how I have two accounts because I know I only made one. So Mum's account is a hidden one, I think.
That should come in
I blame
handy.
her for this because she tampered with it. I love you, honey.
Do you like my armor, Samurai?
I reckon my armor is the same as yours, you know? Give me 1 second.
It is my picture from one. And the pretty word? So say out loud. So you reset the password, see? I knew it was her fault. There you go.
Oh no.
Mommy, sorry.
Mine has cool crow wings and a crow mask.
Mommy, sorry.
Leave it.
Oh no, no, go over the other shit. Oh, you moved.
Leave it alone.
Go back to your previous
Clip it.
armor.
Clip it.
Samurai, stop!
What? What?
Stand still.
Stop and change the shirt back.
See what happens.
Change what?
Change the password.
No, not that one. Yeah. Hello there.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
Go back to your previous armor.
I have no
Mom does not play much. Yeah.
Samurai, stop!
155. What? Hey,
Stop and change your shirt back.
you surpassed
See what
Empress.
happens.
Change what?
Change the password.
Me?
No, not that
Yeah.
one. Yes.
Nice.
Hello there.
Ooh,
Go back to your previous armor.
10 levels.
Nice. I'm almost at 160.
I just going to share this here, just for anyone that wants to see.
We should get you 160 tonight.
You know, when people do shout out clips, that's a potential clip that could come up.
Yeah, that's okay. Thought it was Pride Month.
It is, it is. And you start doing pride makeup once you're at the streams.
Oh, there's a way shrine that I haven't
It's
discovered.
almost fucking over. There's a way shrine? Where?
Just over where I'm sprinting to.
What?
Wait, you guys weren't following me?
I am now.
I can see it on the compass.
I can smell you.
I can smell you.
That's nice.
That's a different design. This place is more Viking kind of. It reminds me more of Viking.
Like Celtic, yeah.
No, like look at the roof. Look at the roof. Did you look at the roof?
Yeah, it's Celtic-ish.
Okay.
Actually,
It looks like a
I
boat.
love rock car. That's like major fucking Viking vibes.
Yeah, the orc places. Yeah.
I smell like this.
I'll show you the house that I bought soon.
Yeah, you haven't shown me your house.
Maz is the only person that's seen it. I haven't.
Wow.
She was the only one online. You went online. You were probably napping.
Wow.
You gonna look at me and tell me I'm wrong? Oh, there's another waste round.
Wow, that's a hate crime. During Pride Month?
Oh,
I
shut
can't believe you've done
Shut
this.
up. Stupid. I did show you, actually.
I brought it back
No,
to
mate. Okay, now I've showed Void.
Wow.
It is what it is.
Wow.
What it isn't is okay.
Long time.
It is what it is, and it isn't what it isn't.
Sure, preserve us. Help!
Syphilis.
Syphilis, protect us.
I can smell you.
I can smell you.
Yeah, it's a vibe, Weza. I smell like beef!
I smell like.
Mums and I are cool, no beef. Although beef is my favorite meat.
Okay, fine.
What's your
Is this
beat?
where we're headed?
Yeah.
Oh my god, is there a slow setting?
Lion's gone.
Yep. Wait, don't go in there first, Feyre. Okay.
You
Leroy!
Yeah, it was just
Jenkins!
it was just so that my follower was the one that was alive. But
Oh,
actually yours probably needs the XP, so it's good.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like one thing away.
And then you can have like infinite people in here.
Nah.
Good.
No, you can only have 4.
They're
Oh, what the
both-
fuck?
Yeah, it's a public dungeon, not a pledge dungeon.
Touche. Because I remember we were doing pledges the other day.
Oh my god, does ESO take as long to always log in at the start?
No?
No.
Oh, it depends. Are you in the login screen or are you in the screen where you're like creating a character?
Oh, here we go. I'm here.
Good job.
Oh, Necrom. That's the new one. Okay. Victory, Australia. Oh, I'm a massive level 5.
That's hot. Are you champion 0.5?
Yes?
Just a baby.
Heavy sex. Oh, I don't think we can all share heavy sex. Sorry. I realized.
What?
We're funneling heavy sex. Get with the program.
Oh, I thought you said something else. Anyway.
I said, I'm just a baby! At the same time that he was going, I'm bundling sacks. Doesn't sound good together.
I thought Rogan said that we could all share sex. I'm like, what? What?
I mean, technically, everyone can share sex.
Fair enough.
Sharing is caring.
Oh, shit. Oh, another heavy fundally.
How do I do this? Get a subscription thing. Oh, manage membership right there.
Just make sure you're not streaming when you're doing it.
Yeah, you don't want to dox yourself.
Yeah, I'm on the ESO website.
This dude's running through and just smashing the bosses.
Yeah, ESO Plus. Select membership, here we go. Every 20 days.
Those meteors do be good.
I know, and they're just aesthetically pleasing. It's up here, I think. Oh, hello.
Oh, Jackie.
I'm trying to get a hit on everything so you get XP as well. From this.
Your doorbell isn't working.
Up that way, I think. Up the hill. No, not that. Not this way. Like up this hill. I think. It's around this location. I just don't know how to get there. Are you guys all got the same mission as well, or?
Yeah, I picked up that mission.
It has no mission.
There's a mission when you just walk through the doorway.
What place is this called?
Lion's Mane.
No. Rift.
Lions
Madness.
10. Lions 10.
I just shared it with you. You've probably already done all these, to be honest.
I don't know if it counts on your characters.
Character man.
Did you get it?
No.
Should have come up on screen.
Do it. Welcome. Your ESO Plus membership has expired. Click here for a
Did you get it that time? Unable to share with you.
Yeah, to set up a renew.
I think that's one of the bosses, isn't it?
That was, yeah.
Recently.
One of the officers.
Huh?
Yeah, we're gonna find the third officer.
Whoa! I have been a member of Elder Scrolls since August 2nd, 2015, and I am level 5. That is what? What?
That might be. Is that just one of your characters, though? Damn it.
Jesus Christ. If you've been paying ESO Plus that whole time, you'd have like 500,000 crowns.
Oh, damn.
I don't think he's been paying at that time.
I think for like 6 months or 12 months I did at one point.
Nice, you should have some good monies there. You buy pretty things.
I'm just like, I look at this and I'm like, fuck, I'm off. It
Just-
hurts.
Just don't play until you got the ESO thing, because you have a lot more access to things.
I've got it now already.
Gotta quickly collect things before Kim does.
I can't believe that I've been a member for that long.
So have I. Just on my PlayStation account.
Yeah, that's where I started mine on a PlayStation account, PS4.
Monday is my 1 month anniversary.
Nice.
You've only played this for a month?
Yeah, man.
And you're level 1000?
Yeah. I do a lot of Sky Reach.
1,000 DLC, everything the game has to offer in like a month, and I'm like, wow.
Nothing's up there.
Not yet. You gotta collect the note and then go fight the officer.
I feel like that freaking scene in like Rick and Morty is like, what is my purpose in life? To pass butter.
Oh my god.
I like the spells that go pew pew.
So you're gonna be a spellcaster type?
Are you gonna be a tank, a DPS, or a...
I'm starting to think maybe this is why I haven't gone any further in this game, because I can never decide.
You know what, mums? We should get father to play Sims. I think that would be very chaotic.
I would probably just like, if one of my sims died, I'll probably have a meltdown on stream. I'd be like, why?
You know, you can also deliberately kill off your Sims and like create a graveyard.
I definitely didn't do that.
I love you. I'll see you in the morning. You might.
Okay, Nookums.
There's a freaking cat. Oh, it's an eagle.
Yeah, I was like, it says it's a falcon. It could be a funny name for a cat.
I'll say good afternoon.
Sorry, what's up, father?
Oh, I'll say good to my son.
Okay.
He's just gone to bed.
Okay, that's the side quest done. One of them.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
So just leave that until the
I
end.
should probably just create a new character, right?
That's what we were trying to
Yeah.
talk to you about, but you were
Sorry.
talking about something.
I'm here now. You have my undivided attention.
Do you want to be DPS, tank, or... Well, you can be a healer as well, but that would kind of make it hard to play with you.
Yeah, because healers are obnoxious.
Yeah, boy.
This is a great area
Look at me, I'm a healer.
Where he's going? Where he's at?
There's a boss in here.
Oh, okay.
And I'm resource gathering.
Yeah.
I have to log in and back out again because I just got the ESO
It's-
membership. Hang on a second.
It's probably going to be the group boss. Because it's not marked on the map. Wouldn't-
No. Can't read its name because it's like covered by the actual corpse.
Nulu the
forge
Fierce.
or something?
Fierce. Yeah, if I walk away from it and like around it, I can see different parts of its name.
Yeah, INULU the Fierce.
Inulu.
I've got the membership, but it's something.
Healers aren't obnoxious.
To upgrade to the Necron. I don't have to buy Necron, do I?
No, you can just cancel that screen. It'll take you through.
Let me heal you.
Yeah, I haven't purchased Necron, but I think is it included with the membership?
Yeah, everything, all of them are included with the membership. But if your membership runs out, you lose them.
Oh, what do I want to be? A human? Human.
That's what I'm trying to ask you. Do you want to be like, do you want to be a DPS or a tank?
I might try the tank route this time because I like barbarians the most. Like I've had like my phases when I was your age. I wanted to be like like just a wizard and stuff, like straight on wizard. But now
Do spells and shit.
Yeah, but I'm trying. You said I had your undivided attention. I got told I had to be obnoxious because I'm a healer.
No, I'll be a tank. I think I tank.
Yeah, so if you want to be a tank, look at the racial skills that all the races have, and that'll help you choose which race you want to be. If you're going for aesthetics, just pick whatever looks cool. But if you're going for like the stat increases of the racial abilities, you should look at each individual race's special abilities. Because like I chose Nord, and I chose that was probably a mistake because my racial abilities are shit for what I'm doing. Like mine's resist frost, increase maximum stamina, and increase your physical spell resistance.
Alright,
Like,
so are we going to be doing lots of dungeons, or trial mains, or trials off?
pardon?
I mean, you can if you want to. I also like doing missions.
So we're doing missions in the world.
Anything,
You can do
anything and everything.
Both off.
It's back.
It's whatever you want
It's
to
back,
do.
Kim.
Yeah. I don't like doing.
All I'm saying is like if you're going to make your character more to do with, you know, tanking and taking damage and stuff, look for a race that has those as their racial abilities. Like I'm pretty sure Argonian has like scaled skin, and orcs have like resistance to all physical damage, and yeah, like.
Or you can just be a dark elf like us.
What are your racial abilities?
I can't remember.
You'll go into your abilities and go racial.
I mean, I do love being a dark elf.
Dark elf abilities. Increases your experience with dual wielding. Max magicka and stamina increase. Resist flame. Increase your weapon and spell damage.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Like I'm not dual wielding, but like everything else.
I'm tagging the next location.
Okay. Yeah. That was the
Yeah, so it looks like you go Dark Knight, which is a good one.
Dragon Knight?
Yeah.
Yeah, Void is a Dragon Knight, I think.
You can do a tank build with a stamina necro. I'm just looking at stamina.
Yeah, don't tank with a warden because it's not very easy.
Wait, can you be a tank necromancer?
You can be a tank with any single race you want to be. Like it's not. You can be a tank Nord, a tank Orc. You can be a healer of any of those races as well. It's just how easy you want it to be.
This is the area you marked right here.
Yeah.
What's the necromancers like? Because I haven't played this.
They're pretty OP.
They make awesome tanks too.
Where did you go?
And the necromancers.
Get him!
What?
Why?
You're in battle.
Be a dark elf.
Just talking to peeps.
Yeah, I was doing the mission at the front there.
Oh.
Yeah, so can a necromancer be a dark elf? That'd be dope.
Any race can be any class, and any class can be any build. But as I was saying, it's
I think that's right up my alley. It fits with like whole Diablo-esque theme.
Yeah, do that then. Sky shot.
The mission part is over here. Ugh. Which before you press confirm on that, do you know which class has the chain ability, or which?
That's a fighter skilled ability. Any class can do it.
Really? That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
Where the fuck's this sky shard at?
And
It's
Necros
outside of this.
have another ability that it's like shrouded armor, and any ranged attacks they take will automatically chain the enemy in, so they can essentially do it twice.
Oh damn, that's crazy. That's game breaking.
I think you can only get that when you go into
Ice
the
Race.
next group.
Ice race. No, it's protected by ice race.
My name is
Where?
Resist the Corpse.
There's this guy shot here.
Yeah, that's what we're going for.
That's the last of them.
Game skill point, baby.
Find the interrogation transcripts.
Yeah, they were in there in the tent.
Excuse me. Yeah, there's like 3 though.
Found them all. Must have counted for you.
Nope. Oh, now it's saying free them.
I found them and then I freed them.
Yeah.
Horse shit.
Oh. Oh.
The prisoners are here.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
It's Jason Bourne.
It's some bull.
What?
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
Whoa, who just followed me? I'm not even streaming yet.
Let me free you.
Someone just followed me, but like I'm not streaming. What the heck?
Who was it?
I don't know.
It could be one of ours.
Oh, did you let them all go?
Yeah.
One of them's a spy.
Oh.
That has thrown me way off guard.
It was me. It was Weza. Weza followed you. Yeah. I was like wondering if it was one of ours because.
Oh, where's a 1, 2, 3 of me?
It's me. Hi. I'm the follower. It's me.
Nice.
Talk to Fangolf at the entrance of the lions.
Yeah, my stream on. Is it bad to stream in the dark? Who knows?
Okay. It's Halds. Halds is the
Oops. I didn't read. I just released them all.
It's father time. Everybody agrees.
I like that.
all of these guys.
What's your title like in the ESO? Like, what do you broadcast, everybody?
Mine's just a little bit of ESO. You could like literally name it anything. Be like, let's try ESO. What's father's name? Father's name is father.
It puts the lotion in the basket.
I think it's
He puts the lotion in the basket.
Hald. Hald is the spy.
In game, I mean. Oh yeah. I don't know yet.
Oh,
Don't be an idiot.
it's going to be.
What reason would I
It's
have
going
to
to
turn
be
on the
called
pact?
Raises
I
the
hate
Corpse.
everybody.
Do you want to just type it so I can copy it?
Listen,
Actually, no.
I
Should
can be a
I
pain
have
in
the
the
father
ass,
in there? I
it's
don't
about
know.
time.
It's up to you. Like my
Yeah.
character name is just my username, but
Don't leave me here.
Yeah.
They'll kill me.
So you let them all go.
yeah.
Oh, okay. It wouldn't give me the option to let him go after I got his transcript.
Okay. Oh, maybe there. Well, it looks like there's still a guy that's stuck there, so maybe not.
The other part's up inside here, I think.
I was like, lead the way. I don't know how to get there.
Here, right here.
Might be taken, but let's see.
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Father, what? Overtaken.
Huh?
The father might already be taken.
Yeah, I reckon it'd be taken.
And Hathor wouldn't be.
What?
You're old.
Oh my god, this guy.
Oh, I'm tired here.
This fucking guy. Oh, they're already fighting and they beat the fucking boss. You son of a bitch. We gotta wait. Yeah, we gotta wait 5 minutes.
Sorry.
This is where the quest item is though, Bob.
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute.
What?
That should come in
What?
handy.
What?
Oh,
What?
yeah, that worked for me.
What did?
You doing it.
Huh.
What did I ever do without my marrow sweep? Yeah, I know. Need to get our one working. It's not working at the moment.
Oh, it is working.
Really?
We just haven't turned it on.
No, oh, well,
Hello there.
I keep like trying to charge it and it's like
General Kenobi.
no. And so I try to use it.
No, these are mini bosses. The big boss is the giant, which I think spawns after you kill. Yeah, there he is. I think this is the group event.
Wow, that was quick.
That might be useful.
Need another skill point.
Yep, group event as well should be completed at the same time. Daily endeavor, dungeon complete. Oh, maybe not event.
Because I would have had the little vacuum going if I could get it to work.
I thought it did work. I didn't touch it.
I'm gonna call myself.
Where are you going?
Adhere,
Medusa.
that just means father, but like.
Yeah.
It's gonna go.
Oh, do you have a Wabbit bunny pet, Feyre? I kept one for a friend that meant to play, but they got too
Pop
busy.
what? Pop what?
I don't.
Oh, I can't have pop.
I would love to be home your Wabbit for you.
Yeah, mix.
Well, I have two, so father can have one too. Oh,
Oh, go fuck myself.
Would you like a Wabbit, bro?
Yo, not anymore.
Yeah, I just call myself Adhere, even though everyone will call it a
Anal hair.
They haven't got much hairstyles, really, have they?
Yeah, you unlock them later.
Yeah, pretty much everything you unlock later.
Of course.
You gotta work for it.
Gotta work.
But you'd also have a lot of crowns to like buy pretty stuff.
I don't think he was a ESO subscriber for those years.
He said he might have been for 6 months.
Maybe 6 or 12, so we'll have a look.
Sushi?
You get 1500 every time you subscribe.
Oh, damn.
That's pretty fucking good. That's like $30 worth, isn't it? 1,500. Did you say? Oh, I was thinking 5,000.
How do you choose facial hair? I don't see facial hair.
Yeah, it's later on.
Adornments? Oh, you do get some in adornments.
I mean, it's like later on in the character building. It's not in hair, I don't
You
think.
gotta work, bitch.
He's in facial. And as you said, yeah, dormants.
Oh, adornments. Yeah, there it is. Found it. Yeah, we get something.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
It's all coming out of Millhouse.
Strawberry milk does not make good burps.
That's how we do things in Daggerfall.
Jesus.
You want a hot body? You want a hot body? You better work it. I'm streaming and you're on my chat. It's you, my chat.
She's in my chat.
Oh, I what's happening.
You've been
Sorry, I
busy,
see what's
haven't
happening. I'm in
you?
your chat
Nice.
too on my.
Yeah.
Did we just unlock the falcon as a pet? I
Did we?
think so.
Oh, that's cool as shit.
Oh, it's a memento.
Oh, yeah, it's a memento.
Yeah. Let me use it. Why isn't it working?
Cunt.
I like the beard like
Oh.
that. That's kind of cool. Like a little ponytail-y kind of thing. That's not bad.
Did it work?
Give me 16, 15 seconds.
Okay, I didn't release hold.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I gotta wait for it.
Okay.
Once you use one, you gotta wait 30 seconds before you can use another one.
Yeah.
I have a scar on my face. Let me beat up.
Okay, it's not really working.
Cunt.
Two of my scouts.
Why am I a cunt?
I knew that coward was
What?
a liability. If I ever see Holt again,
Sorry,
I'll gut him
allergies.
myself.
Get off it, Hilka.
I'll get you.
Can't honestly.
You least expect it.
You ready?
But yeah, allergies.
Why?
Oh,
Because
yeah.
he had it rough? That only makes him more
Yeah, I'm
susceptible.
watching your screen.
He didn't have the stomach for the work anymore. Kind of like some other
Hang on, what the hell? This door is not letting me inside of it, sorry.
Let's just get through the rest.
Today was productive.
What
I
door?
unlocked 4 companions, 2 from Blackwood and 2.
Door.
Nice, Wes.
Which door?
Good work.
The one to
What
leave.
the hell? I've just hit a load screen.
Uh-oh.
You might be. Did you spawn to us or did you come in with us?
No, I walked in with you.
This is the.
I don't,
This is it.
I don't know what's happening.
Flag.
Fucking hell.
That was weird.
Flag's black or something.
It was weird.
Funny.
Have you joined the Undaunted or do you need to do that?
Ooh, why
I have
not?
joined the Undaunted.
Do you want to wait for Phyla before we go do the Undaunted things or?
I
Yeah.
am very, very close. Just want to change the body markings and I'm sorted.
What's your name?
At hair.
Can you
No,
copy
no,
and
no,
paste it in my chat?
Not your character name. Your
Account name?
And password? No.
No.
Email?
Evo, like,
The CVC on the back of your card?
Yeah, that seems to be.
For verification purposes?
6969.
I sent it in the chat if you got it. Just want to change my markings.
Can you tell me the name?
He hasn't
At
pasted.
hair.
Oh,
AD,
No, is that your character's name or your account name?
should still be able to add in with it.
Oh yes, my character's name. I just. Where is
Yeah,
the bloody
Kim, can you open it, please?
Yeah. Yeah.
My account name is. I'll say it in our actual chat.
Because he hasn't created that character yet. He's still in the creation.
My account name is this.
Okay. Do you not want us to put it on our streams?
No, that's cool. I mean, it's probably already too late. Everyone knows everything about me anyway.
Oh, it's just because that is like kind of hard to hide. Oh, okay. I see why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Account not found.
Well, just put it in
It's
this.
probably still waking up.
Yeah, that's not bad, mums. Yeah. And like bad tickets, bad location would still be better. than-
Account not found.
Oh, put an at in front of it. I think it went through for me then. At top of the line VIP tickets are 1,250. Yeah.
No.
Oh my god, I'm trying to find.
Oh, no.
His body right there. I'm such a silly goose.
Oh shit! Yeah, I gotta get prepared because those tickets go on sale next week. So we need to start looking at accommodation.
Is
and
that
shit.
for T Swizzle?
Yeah. Is his account name against TOS or something? No. Just with all this talk about doxing himself, his like nickname is in it. Yeah. Yeah, mums. That's why we're also like probably need to book them like ASAP. And my friend said book cancelable ones. Like get a refund of like get one that you can cancel if need be. Hopefully they won't jack the price up then. And hopefully the prices aren't already high, but they probably are.
You're going to make it, soldier.
Sad. Okay. I'll just send you the bunny. You can give him the other bunny. Okay, Wezza.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh my god, I'm getting carried away.
I mean, it is just his nickname, so it's probably fine. Like, it's probably gonna come up later.
I mean, everyone called me that name when I was like 18.
It's a great area for harvesting.
Yeah. Tell me when you get into it, and we can see if my request worked. It's so fucked. I'll likely end up yelling it at him.
Where did you come from? You like kind of thought behind me, mums. Like, oh, honestly, didn't know she was there the whole time.
She's a witch.
I'm gonna say this that so everything is it my creation or is it yours, mum?
Keep your weapons. The battle is
It was
won.
like it's like my dad's setup. She was like, oh, you should put this there and that there and that there. I'm like, is it mine or is it yours? Hello.
She's trying to help.
I love you, honey. Yeah. They're not bad.
Are they all for father? You can keep the cherry blossom one too. Oh, thank you.
What's your thoughts on that? It's what? Oh, scarification.
What's the powder white coney? Is it the bunny?
I look like I'm burned, or I'm just.
Okay, yeah, that's powder white.
What, this one?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh shit. I don't know.
You need help? You say you need help?
I don't like that one.
Oh no, he's talking to us.
That one? Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, now we're going to create this character. Oh, do I want, what color do my eyes want to be?
The cherry blossom one is the one where you throw
What?
petals and they get a crown of flowers. I don't know. Yeah! That one was
Yeah, what?
awesome.
What color? That is black.
Are the rest of the pets for father, or are they for me and I'm giving father the bunny? What was your...
What, you think black eyes? Should we go lighter skin then? If that was the case?
You can use the snowball to give father the dog.
That one.
Okay.
No, that one. That one. With black eyes. Others. Yeah, plus I'm a necromancer. Alright, yeah, that works. What's that noise? Is that rain? Oh, have you got the robo back on?
Spawn to me when you're ready.
Yeah.
Alright, create character. You have played through a tutorial with the previous character. You may choose to play through it again, which I will not play through the tutorial. We're going to skip that. Why? No, why? What are you doing? Why? Oh yeah, move it. I want to skip the story and I'm coming in now. What, name already in use? Really? What is the historic code again?
What's the they can get back on my school?
Ah, fuck.
can't do that.
Okay.
And at hair.
Yeah, that's correct. I think that's on T. Speak like Google it.
I did. That honey, that part's farther there. It's got to go right there. Yeah, I know. No, you know what should I name myself? Something different. Let's get something different. More easier. Daddy Red. That works. I love Mum. She comes up with the best names. Create. Oh, that actually worked. Okay, that's my name in the game too. There we go. Daddy Red.
How do you adjust this?
The number keys.
How do you rotate?
Well, 1 and 2 do opposites, 3 and 4 do opposites, 5 and 6 do opposites.
Oh, there's the reward. Done. Okay, I'll play that.
There's no rotate.
I've got some like pets here and some mounts I want to throw on myself.
Oh, what have I done?
Alright, let's do this.
I'm not sure what section, but in your inventory, go to the all items tab and just search room box. Okay,
Oh, you bastard.
Just spicy brain. You can find them. Yeah. I was like, I don't know where they went.
They went in your bum.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, yes, yes.
No.
Yes, yes, yes.
No.
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 Oh my god, man. Start showing
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute. Alright, so part of what is gonna be. Let's try some ESO. Going live notification.
I'm ready to.
What's this thing you've linked?
My
It's my
house.
First time playing because I haven't really played it before. Not really. I'm at level 5. I can't really say I've played it. Time for some ESO. First time playing.
Yeah.
That'll work. That's my going live notification.
Nice.
There we go. Oh,
I really want to sew something, and I've wanted to for weeks now, but also can't find the motivation at the same time. It's not great. I understand that 100%.
It was an invite to my house, by the way.
Yes, I will find it.
Samurai asked. I was just letting him know.
So I add the snowball buddy to myself.
You don't have permission to use this house.
How do I give permission?
So up the top there in settings, and then visitors. Yeah, you gotta.
wait, why can't I see myself?
There you go. You can now join.
Yeah.
If I get a sewing machine up here, it's so dangerous because so much of my money goes into sewing things.
So much to do, so little.
My stream is not doing what it should be doing. Hang on a second. Stop being starting. Stop being starting.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Actually, I do think you have Shanti.
I didn't have any of these people out.
Yeah.
There's
I
no.
looked on your screen at one point. I don't
There's
know if I was
no furnishings. I wanted to have my horses in a stable, but the only close thing to a stable I have is this, and it's could barely fit 2 freaking things in it.
Yeah. I sent you a bed, didn't I?
Yeah. I can craft a fair bit of stuff. I just haven't done anything here. I want to build a fishing dock out the back here, but I don't know how.
You got a big path up here?
Yeah, there's a little house thing there.
There's a pond.
Yeah.
I'm where I belong.
In the pond, you see the goose.
Exactly.
But it's just so big, and I love it.
Oh, cool. Alright.
Like, I do like the big places, but also they need furnishing.
Is it a bad idea to have that, like, last subscriber stuff on my stream? I'm putting it down.
It's not a bad idea.
I just don't want to, like, annoy people when they're watching. Like, I want the screen stuff.
It never annoys me.
Yeah, it doesn't annoy me.
Oh, that's good.
But then also, I'm patient.
Oh, right.
But if it doesn't annoy Rogue, he's not patient, so...
Fair enough.
I like it. I always have it.
I don't have it on my live screen one. I have it on my intermission one, though, I think.
Where's where are the Kim?
Sorry?
Where are the trophies?
Trophies? Try gallery.
What? Yeah, I am now. I just stopped and started. Alright. I'm getting a whole bunch of crowns and stuff, so I'm guessing my purchase went through.
I'm going to Marcus
Bunch of
Jump just
rewards.
to find them easily again.
Yeah,
Don't sell them. Is that Father's house? This is Rogue's house.
my graze rate is not behind me, so.
Video isn't available.
There we go. Dragon head.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Now I can see your strap.
Where's the shops?
Are you in the game now? Like, are you like physically walking around the game? Have you added us back?
Is it O?
Yeah. Oh fuck! I can't press the right buttons in here.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
I still have Matt's email here. Look, he's still a character here. Sorry, this is the guy that was one of our family's ex-partners.
Yeah.
Screw that guy. Get out of here.
Yeah, I've forgotten how.
How do I add a friend? How do I add you guys back?
Okay, at the bottom you see it says, oh, add friend. Yep. And so mine is, at Feyre space Archeron, I think. It's either space or dash.
We've both sent him things. He should be able to just go to his emails.
I don't see it in the chat down here. I'll put it into our chat down here.
I've forgotten how to accept friend requests.
Up here.
Oh, is it just in your mail?
I think so.
Okay, so in the bottom left corner, is there...
Mail, system mail, nothing.
Okay.
Send. Inbox.
Yeah.
Junk. Miscellaneous. Yeah, that's it.
It'll be in notifications.
I think a friend invite. Rogue and Feyre, there it is.
Yeah.
That's... Oh, ESO plus 2,500 crowns.
Yes. Not too bad. Oh, that's how much you would have got just now. Surely. I think.
There you go, Samurai.
Gracias.
Gracias, mi amor.
Pretty princess.
Trying to find all the mounts and stuff. I had a bunch of mounts before. They're still here.
Yeah, no, Father hasn't bought a house yet, I don't think.
He's level 5.
I bought a house in real life. Does that count? I have been in this game before, but not in this character. gosh. I'm such a rookie. Collections, here we go. Yes. Mouse.
Wezzer, if you're paying attention, you can probably see his name. If you want to add him. Wezzer's good friend.
Oh, bye.
Active. Here we are.
I'll come back once you got
Look.
it set up. Oh, nice.
Fire and ice.
What's the one? What's the mount button again?
The mount
Summon your mount.
H.
Have you added us?
Yes. There we go. Well, that's a nice mount. What the hell? What kind of mount is that? What the? I didn't know I had that thing. Can I have it back? No. I was like collections. Let's have a look what else we got here.
Okay, do we want to take him straight to the Undaunted quest so he can start that and we can just do that? Because that should get him some fair quick levels.
We gotta get him level 10 first, so we can enter the dungeons.
True. Well, where do you usually go for that?
We could do it in Skyreach. 2 or 3 runs should do it.
Yep. Press E when this pops up, Father. Daddy Red. Daddy Red is not Father.
I know. I couldn't go the father. Try to find my pets. I have like a tiger or stuff.
Press I, press collections, and then down to non-combat pets.
Flying pets, exotic. Oh, here we are, exotic. There we go. I got it, yes.
Did you invite him to group?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm in.
Alright, do you want to go there and we'll port to you? Samurai?
Oh,
Yeah,
boy, you are on it. Yeah.
I'm just having a cigarette.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fair.
2 minutes.
No stress.
Oh.
There's
Hi,
that much
Wezzer.
fog here. I can't actually see the trees in my backyard. It's fucking freezing.
So cold, yeah.
What the fuck? This is interactable? That's stupid. Is there a way to walk around your house without being in editor mode? Kim?
Sorry?
There it is. Alright.
What was that? XE?
No, I said exit it.
Exodus?
Exit it.
Yeah, but then you just come back. Not you.
Oh.
No, you.
Well, mine has a gate. Is there a gate you can walk through?
Boat.
Well, try the boat.
Yeah, but if I leave, everyone else gets kicked out. This is my house, Father.
Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Hello. Wait, this is your house? What? This whole thing?
Yeah.
What? What?
That's not a house. You're looking. That is the armory. That's the forge. That's not even the house. The house is up there.
Oh.
That's not the house either. That's a shack.
This one? What?
I just haven't put any furnishings in it yet.
Dang.
I saw it look Viking-y and I liked it. And I was like, yes. Have. Need. Give.
What the heck? This is amazing. What have you done?
Wezzer, do you want to join us to level up, Father? If we do group dungeons?
We can't do dungeons.
Oh. Oh, I mean, like, oh yeah. So,
When we get to group dungeons, maybe. Because all we're doing is just running around and killing shit.
How do I summon my pet?
You can't here. I don't think.
See how it is.
I don't know if this is. I don't know if this is going to kick you or not.
So where do we go from here?
Well, we just chill for a moment.
So, do I go back into it?
No, oh, are you...
That's
where
my
are
house. That's my house. The boat.
you? Oh, no, don't go back in the house.
How do I go to the house?
Oh, you're trying to go to the house? Or you're trying to leave the house?
I want to go to the house and not have to, and not be in editor mode.
Oh, you just press F5. You weren't clear with what you wanted.
I said I want to.
Yeah, that's fair. All good. Yeah, F5 lets you in and out of it.
Yeah, I just wanted to talk to my deconstructor.
Okay, right. That makes sense.
Okay.
Wait.
I just chill here then.
You can travel
We're just
to
waiting
the-
for him to finish his smoke so we can go level you up.
Oh right.
Well, excuse me. Just let us know when to spawn to you.
Yeah, just
Father's just
fuck. I don't have the.
doing his own thing.
I don't have the weight run on this character.
Where is it?
Skyreach in Craglorn.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh, yeah.
took you there once on my other character, didn't
Yeah.
I? Yeah, can you spawn there?
Yeah. Spell Scar,
Here somewhere,
Seekers, Mountain of Overlook. What's the Skyreach? Yeah.
There should be a little arrow over my head. Yeah.
Spawn to me in a second.
Whoa, level 156? Dang.
Yeah, I'm almost 160. So then
So
when I
close.
What's the max level?
3,500.
But 160 is the highest for armor.
3,000? What? What?
Spawn to me, everybody.
So press P and then right click on Rogue's name and go travel to
Excuse me.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Phil.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mark the area on the map if we get there before you guys get here.
Oh, Mum's
You're not my dad! You have
so
something!
Hello, Papa.
the top of your thing there should be a crown. Like your little directional thing, Father. Go
Where-
towards the crown.
Oh, we're going to Skyreach the coffin.
I see it, yeah. Over here.
Okay. But look for the red flashing lights on the map.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I see the bird.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Hello,
Ooh, piece of
motherfucker.
candy.
Hello, Papa.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Bridge, can I? No.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
I need to make that more expensive. Are we doing the daily as well?
No. Nah, we'll just do like do a lap, reset, do a
I
lap,
have a
reset.
mount,
Alright. Wait for him.
Now we get mounts at like level 0. That's amazing.
I thought I had to be like level 5 or something.
Yeah, level 5.
I got it now. I'm riding one now.
It's because you're level 5.
Didn't you make a new character though?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, what the fuck? That's weird. Oh, I think you unlock the ability to have them at level 5, but I think because you already have a character at level 5.
Yeah, I paid for the unlock ages ago. So I'm following this red flashy dot.
Yeah, you're just coming up to the coffin. Fuck you and your Black Panther, I want it.
I want the panda.
Yeah, I want the Panther.
I got it ages ago. He's my favorite.
Go on in.
Sorry, I didn't realize we weren't friends.
Come back, Wilson.
I wasn't snobbing yet, just didn't realize.
I sent Padre one too.
Padre. Are you inside, Father?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Now follow.
Following.
You should go up ridiculously fast.
Do you have any experience scrolls?
Oh, yeah. Use a crown experience scroll first.
Well, just check your consumables and go to crown items. Why do I have nothing?
Consumables, crown items, and what?
Fuck.
So in your inventory, press I. Oh yeah, after we finish this, sorry.
You can still do it in the fight. Just
Alright, inventory, consumables.
press the little crown.
Sorry, wait, that's collection.
Searching.
Oh. Can't fucking do it.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Collections?
No.
So the little money bag up the top.
Inventory.
Press I, and then the consumables. So the little fucking it's on the right side. It looks like a vial of potion, like a potion bottle. Tap on that, and then that'll come up with another thing. Then tap on crown items, like almost directly underneath consumables,
Yeah, there it is.
and then have like a 100% or a 150% increase one. Don't have a 50% one.
Here we go.
Just don't use a 50% because it's probably not gonna be worth it for you.
You gain 100% experience.
Yep, for an hour. Tap that one and then eat it or use it.
There we go. I did a thing.
Good work. Proud of you.
Good job. 2015. What's that? 9 years since you played?
2015.
8 years.
Hang on, I can better hear you. I think it's-
Just don't fight things. You'll probably die.
Yeah, you will probably have to change your game volume because
It
everything
loud.
will be loud.
There we go. Now I can hear you guys fine. Should I be looting everything?
Yeah, okay. After the next battle, we'll make sure we go to your settings and turn on auto loop. Because then you just press E and you don't have to press R to loop all.
Where are you guys?
So
Oh,
how
you're
long
here.
have you and Feyre been?
3 weeks? Maybe?
Almost a month, maybe a month.
Yeah, so come over here somewhere safe.
156 in a month. That's nuts.
This is kind of the only thing we've been playing lately.
So go to your settings. And then I think it's
Settings.
combat. No, gameplay.
Gameplay.
Where is it? And then go scroll down to items and then go auto loot. And then turn auto loot stolen items off. And then prevent stealing placed items on.
Auto loot on. Auto loot stolen items off.
Prevent stolen items being stolen placed items on.
That's off. Prevent stealing placed items on.
Yeah. And then go to combat. And then scroll down to combat text. And you can choose what, press on for all, and then choose which individual ones you want off or on.
Text. Oh, yeah, combat text all on.
Yep, and then go through and you can pick what you want to actually be on and off. But I have all of them on.
Yeah, I'd rather just leave them all on for now.
And then another one in combat is... Let me find it first. Where is it?
It's already level 1.
What kind of setting does Rogue like? Need to think.
Viking.
Woman gifts. Yeah, he's a Viking.
BDSM.
Whoa.
Viking dungeon.
Maybe you do know me. Go to gameplay again and scroll down to combat.
Everybody's SOing.
Hello.
Combat. Yeah, combat here.
Yeah, so
Sorry, I was eating food.
so gameplay combat.
Yeah, gameplay, combat. Yeah.
Yep, and then increase friendly color brightness and increase enemy color brightness as well. The enemy color brightness, it just makes it stand out more, so you can be like, dodge that shit.
The enemy color brightness up.
That doesn't need to go up too much, but the enemy brightness definitely does. I'm sorry, I think I just contradicted myself. And then go down and turn on.
So how far should friendly brightness be on?
I have it on 18 and then enemy on 30. And then scroll down to prevent attacking innocents on.
Because if you kill innocents or you steal stuff, you'll get a bounty, and the guards in any city will try to arrest you.
Prevent attacking. Where's that on?
They will booty
Right,
smack you.
right where you were. So enemy brightness, don't go down. Yeah,
Yeah, got it.
and that's it. That should be good. And now you should be able to see all the damage we deal as well.
So if I hit a friendly person, it says
You can't. You can't even fire at them.
Yeah, now you can't.
Good. Oh, that's good.
You can hit him with AoE, but it doesn't do any damage, I don't think.
Oh, okay, good. So I can't kill anyone in town who's friendly?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I didn't know that was a thing.
You with your little battle axe.
Oh, me, the battle axe, yeah.
Very cute.
I still got mine now. It's the baby.
Oh, I wasn't teasing. I thought it was cute.
I'm not sure what kind of weapon I'm going to use.
Sword and shield, probably.
Oh, yeah, the big tank, sword and shield, of course.
So see how the ground is red? Just don't run onto those, because their AoE damage will probably kill you. Because you're only at level 7 or something.
What, I'm level 7 already?
Oh, sorry, I forgot you're a brand new character. I don't know.
I was like, what?
You're level 3 already.
Level 4. Oh no, level 3.
It won't take you long.
I think we're dodging those.
Oh. I'm just here like I'll fight everything to get experience. Well, that was the whole point.
Nah, skip the boss.
Oh, is that a boss?
Yeah.
Oh, hi B.
It's too late. Healy spells, healy spells. Go past the bosses.
Yes.
Can I just res right here?
Res here and then run away. Samurai died instantly to the boss as well. It's strong as fuck. Kim, over here. Over here. You're running by yourself.
I went the wrong direction.
The enemies here are still strong.
Oh, fuck. Oh. I need to get my shields going.
That's my little panther thing, run.
No, why are you angering more enemies?
Me?
No, father, I just went and angered like 10 fucking skeletons. No, I'm a healer. Stop bringing them to me.
And also, our super strong player is on a new character, so...
Father.
Roll, didn't he?
Father, stop angering more. Stop. Not, can't do this.
Sorry. I need an adult.
Just stand next to me. I try and stay away from combat.
No, I'm not. I need. What?
Motherfuckers.
Right.
I don't have my follower up. That's another big thing as well. I don't think I can in this anyway.
Yeah. You're getting XP anyways, so you're fine.
You don't have a seller, do you, Samurai?
Nah.
Oh yeah, playing with them.
I need to deconstruct some stuff after this fight.
Oh my god, so many fucking skeletons.
Good, isn't it?
Lots of skeletons going on.
I haven't resummoned my bear.
Do I summon like skeletons and stuff? Do I like...
I don't know what you chose.
Yeah, and I don't remember being low level if you have to wait to unlock spells.
Yeah, well, I don't even know what class you went with because you were...
I'm a necromancer.
I don't think they can.
Yeah, you get one little guy that follows you around and
Too many people to watch right now. Fair enough, Moo. Pick your favorite, I guess.
Yeah, Moo, your father's, so...
Okay, I need to get my deconstructor. Give me a sec.
She doesn't have to pick me. It's okay.
Deconstructor's just here for anyone that wants it.
What does it say?
It's a deconstructor.
It'll level up your crafting skills.
Yeah. The only problem is if your crafting skills are low level, you won't get much from it.
Oh. I am now. Wait, what now? Oh, right. So if I'm a tank, magic is my thing or not?
Health.
Health and stamina or just health?
Maybe.
Okay, just with health, because primarily the armor sets you get later on, they're gonna have like plus stam as part of their set bonuses.
Ah, cool.
Whereas plus health is a lot harder to come by on armor, so but it's up to you.
Thanks, weather.
I can craft him some training gear.
Why
You
not?
say that now.
I just realized I don't have full training gear. I only have some items.
I'll take anything I can get, so.
Well, you might have already picked up armor that you could wear.
No, there's the training gear has the enchantment of training on it, so you get more XP from killing.
Yeah, no, I just meant I don't know if he's wearing any armor at all.
Ah.
And like armor will help
Definitely
him.
craft him any sword and board if you can.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You cannot swap items during combat. Oh, I'm in combat, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
After we do one run of this, I'll head back to Craglawn and craft you some stuff. Or Vivek.
Oh, yeah.
But like at level 5 you can't really equip much, can you?
Yeah, I just can't equip anything because we're in combat.
No, I'm talking like level wise.
Get out of the red. Get out of the red. Get out of the red.
Sorry. Sorry.
Hi, love. How was your induction? It
The
went
lowest
pretty well.
level you can craft anything is level 4.
The whore. Hello, whore. Welcome.
We spread apart a bit too much here.
But like in the background, it looks like a demon in the background.
You just woke up? Yeah.
You see those flowers that are spawning in the ground?
Yeah.
Try and stay within that ring
It went well.
while fighting.
It was half an hour of induction and then 2.5 hours of tickets. Which was good. I got to hyper focus and just match numbers.
I'm literally just swinging.
Yeah, but I see. I'm putting shields on you by overhealing you. See how your health bar has a little purple part?
So you're all good.
What's that?
My fighting style is button mashing. I just hit all my spells. Just go blah 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 blah. Pretty much. Where did you go? That went well. Thanks, Miz. How's work going for you?
Did you say Max?
Yes, Maz is in chat.
Oh, is she?
Get your ass online.
Get into Discord. We're on Rogue's channel. Everyone misses you.
I miss you.
And we got father to play ESO.
It's been 30 years.
It's been 27 years.
30? I lost count.
I don't know, I can't remember either. I feel like it ends in a 7, but I don't know exactly what number it is.
You're running straight in the red stuff.
Oh, looting.
You can wait, it won't disappear. But your health will.
My health definitely will.
Come on, hurry up.
Read bookcases too. They'll level you up.
I'm coming, love.
Actually, read bookshelves.
You don't actually have to read them.
You
Just
just go E and exit.
it'll give you random levels for things.
Jesus Christ, that one book got my medium armor from 1 to 30.
Jesus.
I increased my blacksmithing.
Just from opening bookshelves? What?
Yeah, well, it's like Skyrim. If you open a skill book, it gives you the skill, or XP towards the skill or whatever. I'm just gonna port back to Craglawn.
Okay, we done in here?
No, I'm just gonna keep doing that over and over again. But I'm gonna port back and craft him some armor so he's getting XP constantly. Extra XP.
Well, if you reset it, we can do another run while you do that.
How do you reset it?
I think Violet needs to get out.
Yeah, okay.
Normal.
Oh yeah, just give me a
Out of
sec.
the game, out of the dungeon. I see you already are getting out. Good job.
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay, so just change it to veteran then back.
Everyone's saying that my stream's got a very bad delay on it.
All right.
I'm also just bad at like remembering.
We can go back in. We can go back and do another run.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie, no problem.
Whoa. Whoa.
Right. Hey Jenkins. We need to send that into the Aussie chat because Maz doesn't know about Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, she's just a baby.
She is just a baby, but I'm a baby gamer and I still know. I knew about it before I was gaming.
I don't know. It's hard enough remembering people's names that I have met, let alone someone I haven't met.
It's because it's a meme.
I've heard of it before, don't get me wrong. I've heard of the name multiple times. Don't know who it is though. They always like mention it in movies and stuff.
Father, would
Once you
you
see it, you'll understand.
like
Yes.
would you like sword, axe, mace? Yeah.
Sword, axe, or mace. I'm thinking I'll go mace. I'm a mace guy. I love bludgeoning my victims. Yes.
Someone should give me a foot rub.
Rogue gave me a foot rub today because I was not wearing the correct shoes for my work.
Mace wants
My
a foot
soles of my feet are that fucked up. I literally cannot stand the pressure of my own body.
I'll give you both a foot massage. Done deal.
Oh, Father loves us.
I do love you guys. Oh, you made me eat.
Yeah, sorry I've been like MIA. I just really wanted to like, cause I've been struggling, so I kind of just needed to like recover by sleeping as much as I can.
Yeah, no, that's fair. You take care of yourself.
Yeah, I've got a 3-day weekend, so.
Woo! Woo, 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 woo!
Yeah, then I work
Oh,
Monday,
stay still for a second.
Tuesday, and Friday, so I'll be able to stream
You can
Wednesday,
stay still.
Thursday.
Oh, sorry.
So I'm very happy about that.
There you go, some healing.
I'm back at work tomorrow afternoon, but then I'm back home. I'm only working for 10 days, then I'm home for 7 days, so it works out pretty good. It's not too
Let's
bad.
go, Father.
Father help.
Scroll update. How long have I been gone?
I didn't notice one.
37 years.
I'm waiting.
It was a
Literally.
small one a couple of days ago.
Oh, okay. Well, that must be what I'm
Well, I
doing.
got max level in D4 and like, God, you've been gone so long. I've literally completed D4 and now I'm here. That's how long it's been.
I have been falling for 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, falling for 30 minutes. What's that from again?
It's Loki saying it in,
Journey to the Adventure,
That's
Citizen of the Earth.
no. It's
It's
Loki.
That's where it's
pretty
from,
sure.
Journey of
It's
the
Loki.
Center of the Earth.
No,
It's
no,
Marvel,
it's
sweetie.
Where
Marvel.
he's like, I'm falling. It's been 15 minutes.
Yeah,
And
I
he's,
said
like,
it-
falling.
You know, it's Loki. I have been falling for 30 minutes. It's different.
It's definitely Loki. Pretty sure it's Loki.
Yeah, but that's definitely a rip-off from the Journey of the Center of the Earth. Google it.
Sure,
The boy that played the main actor in The Mummy, he's the one that says it when he's with that kid and they're falling. He's like, "We're still falling."
You're in a chat with Marvel fans.
Yeah.
We don't care what the original is. It was that it was Loki, and we love Loki.
In a world full of special people, but
And you're one of them.
hell fucking yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my lord. I sense anger today.
No, no anger.
Your chi is off the chart.
No anger.
Stick to the wall.
Oh yes, stick to wall.
I don't know. I feel like a bit sad today. I don't know how I feel today.
Again, I beat him up.
It's Friday. You can't be upset on Friday.
Was it a bad dream? Like, was it like you had a bad dream about like something that happened?
I think I think it's just my whole existence, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, it was a dream.
I'm just like, oh god.
That's a dream.
Alright, I'm coming.
There was a comment made at work that kind of really irked me.
There it
I
is.
did not like it.
There it is.
Yeah.
Right, I'll get them. I'll get them.
Now, surprisingly, for a rural town, I've been getting a lot of like somewhat compliments of being able to keep up with the boys, which makes me feel like, oh yeah.
Come
you know
here,
what I mean?
father.
I'm doing us girls
Father,
proud.
father.
You know what I mean?
Father, stop moving. Stop moving!
But there was a comment based on my, suppose, because, you know, intelligence of how on earth did I end up there, and then it made me feel like I was like failure. Do you know what I mean? They're like, you literally nearly, you know, going for your doctoral or doctorate or whatever. How on earth are you here? And it was kind of like, okay, my whole life is now questioned, like, what are you trying to say? Like, I can't pick where I want to work.
Get out of your inventory for a sec, father.
Oh yeah, I was sad.
Who's Loki? Wezza, no. Wezza. You need to watch the Marvel movies.
That should be a full armor set, I don't know.
Loki is Thor's brother.
Thanks.
Also a Norse god.
Am I in combat again?
He's also in mythology.
Yeah,
He's not as nice as he's portrayed.
Yeah, he's a
in
trickster.
Marvel movies.
I know.
He's actually like an asshole.
He's the trickster god.
Yes. I'm sorry, I walked in here, I thought the chest was completed, and I opened it because I was like, oh, they've done it already.
I'm loading in.
Nice.
I was going to call like you guys on the personal, like, you know what I mean, but I found out you were streaming, so sorry if I kind of like dumped it on you, but I felt really depressed about what was said.
No, that's all good.
Okay, we're here for you.
Always.
I wouldn't take that shit. I'd be like, yeah, I'm studying. Still need money.
Well, like I full on went on into the explanation, like if I'm getting a foot in the door, better than nothing. Like I'm more likely to get where I want to be if I just get a job anywhere.
A lot of people are jealous as well. Like, you being jealous in general, if you have like goals and stuff that you work towards.
I think the part that really annoyed me was because he literally like kept on talking about how he's turning 50 this year, and it's kind of like
He's a 50-year-old at that job. He really has no place to say anything about your decisions. So, like,
that's why it upset me, because I'm like, excuse you, like,
That's
I'm trying my best.
A lot of people are mad at like their choices in life, and they're like,
Whole poppy syndrome is real.
and they tell me about it. I'm like, but because
Well-
they for being a storeman, I'm like, this is easy. And they're just like, why are you a storeman?
Maz.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say is, Maz, I just turned 40, mate, and I'm a student nurse. So, like, you know, just saying it's never too late to do anything. If you want to be stuck in a dead end job, you can be stuck in a dead end job.
Yeah.
You could use that as this is a temp job for you. So basically, look at it as a temporary friggin' situation and get a bit of coin. And basically treat it as that. Like, you know, if they want to, it's their issue, it's their choice. Everything we do is a matter of choice. You could, you know,
And that's
you could
the
do
thing
anything.
that annoyed me, because it's like, well, I'm not responsible for his life.
Why am I attracted to Papa right now?
All I'm gonna say, sweetheart, is that
He's
basically
doing a sweetheart too.
Fuck.
it's
See, I've
it's their
upgraded.
choice.
I'm about
It's
to
their
drop
choice.
my pants. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you can call me sweetheart.
Better
Aw.
be jealous. I'm the favourite. Let's admit it.
Hey, look, I call a little old lady sweetheart. Like, leave me alone.
Are you
It's
calling me an
it's
old
you know.
lady?
No, I'm not.
I'm trying to say now.
You cripple. Leave me alone. It's been a long night.
Can I have 1 second?
Bitches.
Yeah, Weza, I wasn't a superhero girl either until I got into the Marvel movies. Like, I don't care about DC, but Marvel's pretty
I mean, what about now?
good. Yeah, it's still nowhere near as good.
Please, Batman was like my childhood crush.
Eh.
How's your favorite, like, anti-hero? You probably like Venom. I love
Deadpool.
Venom's
Deadpool for sure.
Yeah, I love Deadpool.
Venom's my favorite. He's literally my favorite. He used to be Hulk as a kid.
Yeah, but Hulk's not an
Hulk's
anti-hero. Hulk's not an anti-hero anymore.
And stick my tongue out until anyone notices.
I can't look at this stream.
Yeah, but I'm in combat. I can't look at you yet. Take the damage.
I'll be coming too. Hey, look.
Oh, hello! I see you now.
Are you in a stream or is it in Discord?
Discord.
In Discord.
I need my jammies, so don't judge me.
Bitch, since when does this group judge?
Well, to be
Never
fair,
gonna
I'll
judge
usually
you up,
use-
never gonna judge you down, never gonna judge around or desert you.
Remix.
I sent you an invite.
Do you work tomorrow, Feyre?
No, so I'm probably starting Monday. But tomorrow I need to go buy shoes because I just wore like my black boots. Like my fashion boots.
You got a job somewhere. Where was it?
Don't
Well,
say
I
it
might
on
play all
stream.
tomorrow. So,
I'll message you later, Father.
yeah.
Alright.
I'll probably be playing ESO all day tonight.
Nice. Yeah, I would, but I'm going with Rogue to run errands so I can get shoes.
What time will you be back, do you know? You know, just an estimate.
Fuck.
You know, if you want to join later. No pressure.
Well, it depends on if we come home between the errands.
I'll probably just do that so you can play as well.
Oh, thanks.
Well, my
No
first
pressure, though.
my
I was
first
just
appointment is at
wondering if it's
my first appointment's at 11, and then my second appointment's at 3:30. I was just gonna stick around in town until then, but there's no point in dragging Feyre around while I just drive around trying to waste time.
How far away is town?
30 minutes.
Yeah.
So 30 minutes there, 30-minute appointment, 30 minutes back. So be back home before 1.
With a little bit of shoe shopping in the middle.
Yeah, which shouldn't take long. You only get like some cheap Big W
Yeah.
ones.
Just some black sneakers.
Yeah, Big W is going to be the best bet for just like cheap ones to get
Actually,
you
I will
through.
also, I'll look online between Big W and Kmart. Just to make sure that they actually have some available.
Well, you can get like big kids shoes.
Oh.
Like they've always got them, and it's like still school season.
Yeah, yeah. I don't, my feet are not child size though.
Really make sure that you have like cushions for the sole of your feet.
Well, she's getting $200 shoes given to her,
Yeah,
but
Centrelink's paying for my shoes.
it's
so that
literally
takes
just to
time.
get to that point before she gets them.
Good. But because like we have gumboots and stuff. I literally have to wear 2 pairs of socks to provide like cushioning. We do 18,000 steps a day.
I'm ready to face anything.
I've invited you to the group. Is this a 4-person?
I'm like that's why I snickered, because I'm crouching in the middle of like this freaking place, and I could just picture people like walking by going, what the fuck is this person doing?
We're just doing leveling dungeons for Father, so we can take him on dungeons and stuff, so we can get him
I do want to level up myself actually, because I just need to go to 160 because I've got all the gear now. Fuck it. There's no point trying to get the ring up level.
In that now? Isn't Thayer past you?
We were keeping that just quiet.
I have no idea. It's been 2 days, 3 days.
I didn't realize that that shield was so fucking small. I'll craft you a bigger one.
This one? So little. Pew pew.
Where do I go?
Just spawn to me, and then I'll mark it on the map for you in a red
Just
flashing
turn
thing.
towards me and do it. It's so small. So cute. Right?
Right in front of you, goddammit.
I'm sorry.
Anyone with the blue bar and that little chevron is your team.
I'm so little.
That's my shield.
This isn't a 4-person, is it? Samurai?
What the heck? That's your whole, what the heck?
I honestly don't know.
My follower goes away. My follower came back when Rogue wasn't here, so.
That magic shield's way better than
The followers or the companions, what, stowed?
Yeah.
Inside.
Wait, where do I go?
So it is
Port
a
to me.
command.
I did. Oh wait. Wait.
I can do some questies or something in the meantime.
That it?
No, you keep staying here because look at your level.
Yeah.
I'll go do stuff.
So confused.
You need a samurai.
Everyone gets experience in here as well.
Everyone gets experience, yeah. It's
Where the fuck? Who's the crown?
me.
Oh, I'm not in the group. What the fuck?
I've invited you like 3 times.
Oh, I accepted it. Can you do it again?
Oh, are you in group 2?
There we go. Well, that explains. There we go.
I'm the
How
guy
I
with
ride
the
my
white
horse.
plane.
Hey,
I was so lame compared to you guys.
Thank you.
It's because you just started. Did you expect to be hot shit on the first day? Yes. I did, and it was sucky.
It took us a long time to unlock purple.
Oh, don't get me started on the purple.
That was a mission for us.
It was a very sad day.
So after you do runs, I'll pretty much just be waiting out here for you guys with my deconstructor.
You've got a nice little tiger. That's probably the coolest thing I have.
Is the entrance?
It's up some stairs. No.
Yeah, your
no.
panther's really cute.
Over near the coffin.
I did send you mail because Wezza sent you some pets.
Oh really?
Yeah. Oh, to Father.
Is it in the mail?
Yes. Should be front in player mail.
Father's growing up
Father
so
help.
fast.
He already had cool pets from when he played in 2015.
Yeah.
Come over. Come over to this deconstructor here with your gear. With whatever you've just picked up from that.
I mean, like some casacomb.
No, that's a delve. We're over at the coffin on the map.
What fucking coffin?
Well, you're inside a delve right now, so you won't be able to see us.
Oh, you're
It,
watching
it says someone's in the delve.
No, none of us are there. Look at the red flashing thing on the map.
Oh, you're all the way fucking over there. How do I get there quicker?
You're pretty close. So talk to this deconstructor, Father.
Oh, I'll figure it out.
Oh, is it reset?
You should just.
There we go, bunny and stuff.
Father.
She can just travel to us.
What else is there?
Father.
Hello.
You deaf person.
What?
Talk to this person here. Stop going towards the dungeon.
What?
No,
Oh, this person.
Not you, Father. This person. This person right in front of me.
No, okay, this person.
All by
Maz,
myself.
try and spawn to me.
Press
What am I doing here?
I
deconstruct.
can't get over this mountain.
Press R to deconstruct or press X to remove.
Just deconstruct. Just deconstruct.
What,
So
everything?
no.
Sides are
Can you let me explain this to Father real quick? Just hold
This
on.
is old stuff.
Yeah, shitty stuff that isn't as good as the stuff I gave you and doesn't have a magnifying glass on it. Just tap on all of that and just press deconstruct. Get rid of it.
Yeah, because everything that you gave me I'm wearing. So
Yeah, so just get rid of anything that isn't better than what I've given you. And then press R to deconstruct it all. You can just select it all and then press R once.
Wait. I'm in something. Oh, there you are. Hi.
oh yeah, cool. So everything else there is crap.
Hi.
Yep, so you've deconstructed everything, so go into there, because I'm going to try and come in as well.
Samurai. Hi. Did you miss me? Did you miss
Oh,
me?
so it gives you materials
Hello.
for crafting. I
I'm
got it.
having a cigarette.
Yeah, but you can still miss me if you have a cigarette. What is
So go into the cave.
I'm still deconstructing. I got some more stuff.
I feel like I missed a lot. What the fuck have I missed?
I made the character I'm on about 5 hours ago.
And he's already surpassed me from my character.
Wait, what level's your character?
Oh, I got it champion.
Okay, everything is deconstructed. I'm good now.
So then go into the cave, and then I'm going to follow in after you.
Necromancer? What
No.
class?
Warden.
You look very necromancy.
Nah, I just chose crows. So go into the cave, because I'm going to try and see if I can enter after you. But if it's 4-player, I can't.
I'm in.
Okay, let me see if I can join.
Oops.
Jump failed, instance is full.
Because my companion desummoned as soon as my
Yeah.
level came in.
I'll just go run around and collect shit.
My companion's still here. Nice.
Your companion? You don't have a companion.
My pet.
Wait, why are you all leaving? Wait for me. I got little legs.
Gotta wait for Samurai.
Oh.
Because you probably won't be able to kill them by yourselves. Or maybe you will, actually.
Spells. I want to go to my spells and shit.
Wait, is that you, Father?
I'm the newbie looking guy.
He's the one with horns.
Flame Skull. Blast. Grave Lord. Bone Tyrant. Living Death. What's the abilities here? Render flesh. Sacrifice your own power to repair damaged flesh.
I press all buttons. Buttons
Yes.
bang.
Yeah, just ask Samurai about the tank skills and stuff like that you should go.
Most important tank skill is in the two-hand and shield. One hand and shield skill line. I think it's called puncture. It's the very first skill.
I've given you all heavy armor, by the way. So it just means that you'll.
I'm still looking at skills.
Bang bang into the room.
Bang, bang, all over you.
All over you.
Hey yo.
Na-na-na.
Wait
Wait
a minute, let me
take you down.
down. Wait a minute till you. Oh, yeah.
Bang bang into your heart.
I know you want it.
Yeah.
Bang, bang.
Take this.
Let's get a start.
And some of these. And some of those.
Don't think that's a fair.
Oh, Father, why? Why were you tiptoeing?
Oh, was I?
Yeah.
Is that a shift? I don't know what I was doing.
Handy.
You might have like been.
that. I see it like that.
You might have been like semi-cursed or something, but you look like you were tiptoeing.
Oh, he's crouching.
Like
I
that.
hadn't seen it before, but with his character, it looked like he was tiptoeing.
Are you? Is that's not your crouch. How do you do that? What is that?
Yeah.
I'm pressing guitar. Guitar.
Do you like my
Control for this one.
Do you like my stance, Bob?
Wait, should I drink any potions?
What?
Just the
I had
crown.
my experience scroll.
I'm wearing a towel.
That's all good, Wezza. Yeah, I can multi-screen on my second monitor, so.
Did I hear my name before?
No. Well, if Wezza can get your stream up, then yes. Otherwise, no.
I'm lost. Where did everyone go? Oh, you're still wandering.
I'm still wondering. I was just doing this first room, but we should wait for Samurai.
Oh, you don't have to wait for me. Yeah. Come back when you're...
As long as you do more heals, Bob, you should be fine.
Yeah.
And one-handed shield. Oh, puncture. That's the
I'm gonna go this way.
The main
Are you going the opposite way to me?
Is that the one that angers people, brings aggro?
Oh, so I've got to keep swinging my sword and shield to unlock it, I think.
Yeah, well, I only just gave it to you, so it might not have leveled up yet.
Yeah. But I can do my class skill. So should I be a Grave Lord or a Bone Tyrant or Living Death?
You died. Hold on.
It's okay.
What's the best skills?
I'm self-representing.
Oh shit.
I'll do Death.
Bone Tyrant? Essentially what you want to do is grab one of each of your class skill lines, so that'll level up the entire class.
Yeah, just having them equipped levels them up, you don't even have to use them.
Nice. Alright. Go change it out of combat, so.
Is that what you were trying to say, Samurai?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Levels. Like the entire string of class abilities.
Yeah.
Stay still for a second.
I think I've only given him 3 training gear, because I only have it unlocked with 3 of them. So you're getting a bonus.
There you go.
Literally the front door.
What? I'm running around looking for you.
But we literally just went down and we're in the first room.
Even one Grave Lord then?
Yeah, one from each. Just
I found you.
grab them and slot them.
Because it'll spread the XP among them all, so you're not just leveling up one, it'll level up all of them, so you can unlock different things.
Oh, that's good. Done. I think that's it.
You don't even have to use them, but you can test them and shit.
Oh, I can do uppercut. Wait, no, uppercut. It was puncture, right? The puncture. There we go.
Puncture in that place might not be the best idea. Because what puncture does is it brings the aggro of everyone around you to you.
You'd be in trouble.
Welcome to my life.
Amen, brother.
Literally, a fucking man.
Fuck yeah, concrete!
Have you guys left the dungeon already?
No, just catch up to us. We went, if you're facing from the door of the dungeon,
You're
we
going
went...
the right way.
Oh.
Thanks. I was trying to figure out my lefts and rights.
Wezza, hello! I sent you a tiny housewarming gift until I can find something Viking-y. What did you do?
Necromancy is cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Necromancy.
That's cool.
Die.
Make a song, father.
Thanks, Wezza.
I can't.
It's a boat!
Only my cousin Ed Sheeran, he can sing.
Thanks.
He has a talent in the family.
Thanks, Wezza. Appreciate you.
Ooh. Else. I'm a fucking wizard.
Oh. Isn't this a boss samurai you say not to fight?
Yeah, skip.
Skirt, skirt.
Kiss the wall. Kiss the
Didn't even know you had a house. Yeah, I've had a house for a while. I just haven't had any furnishings for it, so I didn't put anything in it. So it's just a big empty Viking house.
This one time at band camp.
Ugh. I'm gonna try and level up Miri.
These die so much faster with Maz here.
It'll be good to get.
She good
Character
DPS.
is quite strong now.
Yeah, you're good DPS, Maz.
She's so strong. She OP as hell.
Hell yeah, I can't wait to get the freaking level up to 160 though, so I can have both my armor on. That'd be nice.
How about you use like real necromancer spells?
Right. Oh. I'm blind for some reason. That I didn't even notice the bad guy standing right next to me. I am a noodle bum. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying.
I'm sorry, I'm dead. I'm rezzing. Where are you?
Alright, I healed myself. I healed myself.
Okay, good job.
What's penetration?
But
Is the loot like spread out evenly with us?
You have your own loot.
Yeah. So
You don't have to worry about taking other people's loot.
So it's like D3. Everyone has their own loot.
Yep.
yes.
Oh, that's good.
barrels and stuff are different sometimes, like out in the world. But yeah, looting bodies, no stress about that.
Oh right.
If that makes sense.
It does, yeah.
Big boy.
Oh yeah, I am. Oh what? No.
Yeah, Daddy Red.
Daddy Red. I know that's a weird name.
Shit.
Are you working tomorrow, Mads?
Nah. Thank God I got a 3-day weekend. I work
She's
Monday,
bored.
Tuesday, and Friday. So I'll be
That's
streaming my days off.
Nice.
That is the plan.
And I'm going back to work on a Friday.
You.
Ah.
I'll
Haha.
actually be doing afternoon shifts, so I'm very happy about that.
I'm just happy to get a sleep in.
Yeah, it's better than being up at 5 a.m. every day,
Mom and
which
Dad,
is when I normally go to bed.
something you need to discuss?
I'll try to pass out generally soon.
See, it's really weird. I'm
Right.
like, my sleep schedule's like I'm meant to be on the other side of the world or something.
I'll still wake up at like 8:30 in the morning. Going to sleep now.
Wake up in the morning
What do you
feeling
mean?
like P.30.
Titties. What?
I mean, what?
Pet your titties.
What? In the butt?
Samurai's character has nice bitties.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Where
Oh
are they?
yeah.
You just gotta go
It's
find
actually
them.
pretty funny. Like, Amy actually asked me to, like, try one of her bras. It's funny. She's like,
bet-
you got bigger
Went down
boobs
a
than me.
different route.
I bet
I
it was
know.
hot.
It's funny.
Bet
It's
it was
hot.
real
It's very hot.
That's real
I'm
hot.
not talking about being
Did you
dressed
try
as a
the
girl,
whole
'cause
ensemble?
I was dressed up as a girl when I was like
Were
6
they
years
matching?
old, and then I got lost in the shop, and like I was dressed so well that like someone said that my mum that have you lost your 6-year-old girl?
Apparently, when I was younger, I saw a old lady who had blue hair, and apparently
God.
I said to Mum,
Was it a Karen?
"Hey, look, there's a clown."
Oh!
I said it really loudly, and Mum was like, "Oh no, shush, shush, shush."
Thankfully, I haven't had kids say that to me. I've had them go, "Oh, look at her blue hair!" Or purple hair, or whatever I have at the time. I've never been called a clown by a kid.
Yeah, look, I called her a clown.
Kids will say the funniest
To be
shit.
fair, I was even brutal back then, so I
Oh,
was
yeah.
quite proud of my little self.
You want to know my first swear word?
What?
Oh, fuck. And I used it in the right instance as well.
Apparently, I used to be very well mannered when I was little. I don't know what happened.
And
Yeah, what happened there?
I don't know.
And the
I
funny
think I
thing
just
is,
met society, and I was like, "Fuck this shit,
It's
I'm
funny,
out."
it's funny you say that because apparently I too was like really nice and like the doctors thought that there was like something wrong with me because I was like a really well behaved kid.
Yeah.
Like I was like absolutely quiet. I wouldn't raise my voice. I wouldn't get mad about anything. People at school would like tease me. I was like, oh yeah, this is happening. This is cool. So I would be nice back to them.
See,
And
I was not
everyone's
like
"What's
that.
wrong
If
with you?"
people wanted to try and fight me, I'd be like, "Fucking bring it on. Let's go."
I just like killed him with kindness.
so back to
Yeah.
my story. So the funny thing is, earlier that day, my parents had a discussion. We're like, we need to like watch our language because they're starting to she's starting to pick up on things that we say. And so my dad, like, he messed up, and he was like, "Oh," but he didn't actually say the word, and I filled it in. I was like, "Oh fuck," when the thing went wrong. Like I used it in the right situation and everything.
And that's when things started going.
Bitch, you thought I don't swear.
Yeah, I thought you didn't swear at all. I thought you didn't swear at all. I was like, wow, Feyre is so nice. She's so kind.
I try to, but then there's games like this, and I'm like, I'm fucking dying.
I really would love to tidy up how I speak, but it just comes out so naturally.
I see.
I'll get a skill point real quick. When you guys
But
are
you
out,
said
tell
you were
Rogue
going to go. And I was going to be like, "Bitch, I just got here. You're not going nowhere."
You're going nowhere. I got you for
And
3
Level
minutes.
up on the next run, so I want to get a skill point ready for that. So when you guys leave Skyreach, tell Rogue to reset it.
Yeah.
Do you have your rag picker out?
Not
I'm
this
about
second.
to level up too. Where you going?
I'm level 8.
Just the Deshan public dungeon.
159.
We'll join you for that if you.
Yeah, we'll just come.
It's just Father won't be able to do it. That's all.
Can't walk into public dungeons? We just can't queue.
But I thought you had to be level 10.
Nah, it's a public dungeon. It's not a pledge dungeon.
Oh, okay. I'm on my way back. I went for a little run.
And then you guys can travel to me if you want.
And then go in there.
No. No.
Oh, but you spoke to him now.
No, don't do that. Just get rid of that quest.
I'm inside if you want to travel to me.
Yeah, just don't go into it too far, because I'm just going to, I'm trying to do something. Take that back.
Oh shit, I'm pressing all the buttons.
You bubbles.
Bubbles? Don't bubbles.
Where's Mum?
She's behind me on the couch.
I require attention.
He wants your attention. You had a rough day. Not you. Okay. You had a
guys
rough
can
day.
travel to me.
Yeah.
Okay, we're traveling to
Apparently
Samurai?
I'm dumb enough to
Yeah,
work
just-
in my workplace.
How dare you go to work in your work uniform and work clothes? How dare you?
Oh god.
Unacceptable, Maz.
I know.
How dare you do the right thing? That's
Like, fine. It's pretty funny if you think
I'll let
about
her
it though. Like, fuck, I can't win. They
tell
don't
you
like
later.
it when I don't work, and then they don't like it when I do work. What do they want from me?
Fuck them. Fuck their opinion.
Are we doing the quest in here or not?
This is why like I ignore people in real life.
You cold?
Give me a second to catch up. I'm just doing
Mom
something.
basically said what I said. She goes, "Do you have to kill? Like, does she have to kill someone?"
Yeah.
The answer is yes. Yes, you do.
And like, I'm a bitch and can't shut my mouth half the time, and I always like I have issues with like talking over people and that, but this bloke is worse than me. Like, will not let you get a fucking word in, and I'm just like, all right. So I haven't like talked to anyone in 2 days.
I'm coming now. I've got my rag picker.
I don't know where I am. I'm lost.
Spawned a
Oh, here I
similar.
am.
You is kind. You is smart. You is
Ooh.
loyal.
It's like people get mad at you because like
I think the other guys are taken off, but I'm still standing at the door for you.
Thanks.
So,
That's because we don't
Matt,
spawn at the door.
what happened?
Yeah.
Did someone have a go at you already?
Yeah, well, it was really weird, okay? So, like, I went there, and because we did the, like, you know, when you're new and they want to know what you've been up to and where you last worked, and I said I was a uni student, you know, I just graduated.
Yeah.
And this person made, like, an offhanded comment and kind of, like, made me feel shit, like, oh, long story short, they implied that, oh, you've done all this study and yet you're working here.
Why
And
my
then, like, it's a
Discord
very
shut
big
itself?
insecurity of mine that I'm not really in my field of work yet.
What the
And
fuck?
it just really rubbed me the wrong way because it, like, and
Not
then I
really.
kept on
Yeah.
going on about it, saying,
Need a
like,
second eye.
oh,
because Mum's got the head,
you're
the
too
headphones
smart
on
to
now.
be
She can hear
here
me.
or something like that. And, like, it felt like a backhanded compliment is the best way to put it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, normally, you know, sometimes you can be an absolute, you know, just put them on the spot and say, well, guess what, you know, you could be like,
Yeah, I'm just
well,
like, I'm getting
next
a foot
time
in
I
the
could actually
door.
be,
That's it.
next time I could be your boss with my business management, or you know.
Yeah, it just felt like a backhanded comment, like pretty much
Oh, I don't know what you.
like a
Sorry.
small country town person being like, "Oh,
Yeah.
see, uni isn't the best way to go. Like, you still ended up here where I am," and I was just like, "Oh, like."
I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello, Mum.
Okay, cool. I would have told him at least I'm not a fucking 50-year-old, mate. Working the same job I worked since I was fucking 16. Stop being a cunt.
Literally, and that's what, like, I was like so triggered because I was like, "This is my
Are you done?
second day. Like, what the fuck?"
I hate fucking assholes like that.
There's another guy in here that's gonna kill the boss, so...
Oh, no way. Sorry.
What a knob.
Yeah.
What a knob.
I'm a bit like tired, and it's probably like upset me more than what it probably should have.
We're following Samurai.
You're entitled to feel. Like, it's so fucking not on. It's just, like, I don't understand, especially why men who are, like, over 50, they just feel like because they're over 50, they're allowed to say whatever the fuck they want.
Karens.
Because they're an elder. Like, I get
Yeah.
it all the time at work where I have gross old men that say shit, and it's just like, no, I don't care that you're my elder. I don't care that that was how it was when you were my age. You just don't fucking
It happens everywhere, mother. It literally happens everywhere. Like, you know, even like for myself, like, you know, at training at the gym as well. You know, I'm fucking 40-year-old, a 40-year-old, and I have like, you know, a really good physique, and like I cop it all the time from the older guys. They find out. They literally find out how old I am, and then they start accusing me of like, you know, oh yeah, he's on steroids, he's on this. It's like, I compete in a natural bodybuilding competition, you know, competitions, and we get tested all the time. Literally all the time. They could do a random test on me.
I suppose
You know,
it kind of comes back to, you know, that sort of schoolyard.
it
Yeah,
is. The
like,
little schoolyard bullies.
where it's like, I
Yeah.
feel shit about myself, so I'm gonna make you feel shit about yourself.
Literally, and then the person training me was like, "Oh yeah, if you haven't realized now, it's a bit cliquey in here," and I was just like, "Really? What gave me that impression?"
Like, if that is something they're aware of, that's when management needs to step in and go, not fucking on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
no, exactly.
I was like,
That's
"Oh,
the HR
second
issue.
day, and somehow I'm getting like semi-bullied for my degree. How the fuck's that work?"
I know when I used to work in the store, we had similar things going on, and I just decided that there was no fucking way I was going to work in that. Like, I started telling my colleagues they need to stick it in places that should stick it in.
Yeah.
We're meant to be, you know, we're meant to cooperate with one another, and we're meant to, you know, it's just...
There's no room for that bullshit.
I don't know how people can be
There's a
bothered.
boss right here.
Oh!
We're just doing the we're doing the quest in here, Samurai, by the way.
Oh yeah, good man. Yeah, gonna go back to Sky Reach and level up fighter skills quickly.
Thanks for debriefing with me, guys. It's just nice because, like, I don't want to stress out my parents as well because they're very happy. It's like, you know, getting my foot in the door, and I don't want to be like, oh, by the way, this person's been a real bitch. Okay, I'll let you know, Mum. Thank you. Cake. But can you believe that? I was really shocked. I was like, oh, this is like movie shit.
Yeah, no, look, it's hard to find a really good team, as like for me, you know, basically coming from someone that works in a very high stressful environment, like we rely on each other to debrief, we rely on each other to cry on, we like, you know, there was like, I don't like talking about it, but like literally a couple weeks ago, me and another nurse literally freaking just like sat down and cried. Like we broke down because, you know, our patient was diagnosed, like, you know, we took this patient for a scan to come back as bilateral tumors.
Ooh.
And like he was so upset when the doctor, like we knew, I actually went in and told the doctor like what the report was, what the findings were, and it was hard. It was like, you know, I was choking up. And yeah, so
Talking, father.
he you know, he when he was talking to us, he literally broke down, and
yeah,
you know, and if it wasn't for that, you know, if it wasn't for our, you know, basically, what do we call it? If it wasn't for our bonding that we got, the team bond, it would be
I came
yeah,
looking for
it
booty.
would be nothing, basically. So what I'm trying to say is that you know, you'll find later on, you'll find your group later on, but you know.
Yeah, but with
all you
my
need
like
to do-
employment, you don't really have constant people you work with, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Because like factory work, you go on different lines and that, and at the moment they're just training me on all the machines. I'm more in like the male-dominated area, so to speak, because
Look,
it is very physically laboring.
Yeah, well, it's like that in all industries. Like I'm a nurse. You know, I'm a future nurse, and it is a female-dominated area.
I'm a nerd.
Like, you know, it's
that too.
Well,
it's
what
hard.
I mean is, I am not going to be working there full time because my body physically can't handle the labor of it, and I don't mean to sound pathetic, but it is too heavy for me.
Knowing your own boundaries isn't pathetic at all. Like,
No, it's
I
not.
can't do it, so I dig out that
Everybody
I will
has
be
their
around
limitations.
him much. It's just I wasn't amused by the comment, and then because like I have my own insecurities, like you know, everyone's got their own insecurities, and it really triggered me.
I was storming, and he was a TA, and he was angry at being a TA, but he was like, "Why are you a storming? What do you do for work? Like, what's your actual job?" And I'm like, "Dude, we just do admin stuff. And, like, just chill. We just literally take care of inventory, make sure that tools come back."
Guys, it's 2023. Why are we bullying them?
Yeah, no, exactly.
It's still happening.
Literally.
And then I just
Well, you know,
let's
put it this way.
My job, I chose it.
Yeah, let's you know, you're right. Let's put it this way, Maz. I'm gonna use Rogue as a perfect example.
Hi.
With everything that's happened, with Rogue, and knowing his background, and now he has so many limitations on what he can do.
Yeah, you gotta take care of yourself.
You've got to, exactly. You've got to understand your limitations.
Yeah.
I reckon Rogue would love to be back to where he was. You know, where he was at. But now with everything that's happened to him over the years, he's like, you know, come to that where he's got to look after himself. He knows his limitations and he can't push himself.
That's why, like,
I can
I'm like,
squat
I
40
do the
kilos now.
training because it makes me go up a pay grade. But I would destroy my body if I do this longer than I am.
Yeah.
If that any sense. I can't
Well,
word today.
I changed my career path because I was a labourer. I was a skilled labourer. My body is like, you know, I
It
had to
fucks you
try and
up.
look after myself physically and get absolutely extremely physically fit so I wouldn't destroy my body doing awkward things, you know, being a labourer. I
My
was like
shoulders and shit.
demolisher, yeah.
I have
Yeah.
no upper body strength.
Oh
At
yeah,
all.
neither do
I
I.
have
You're
to
also
8
gotta
hours a
understand.
day have to lift 2 massive bags above my head,
Yeah.
one after the other repetitively. Like I
Yeah,
couldn't
you've
even move
gotta.
my fingers by the time I came home.
Yeah, you
Like
will
I
have
don't know.
the
I
next,
salute them, but
the
I
next
can't
couple of
do
weeks
it.
though, because it is quite physically demanding. You'll feel it.
Yeah.
It'll get easier, I suppose. Though, if you kind of keep it up, I guess it's like any exercise, I suppose.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if something's hurting you, make sure you verbalise it. Don't do something for the sake of making yourself look tough either.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, because they'd rather you say, hey, look, this is outside my limits, than you potentially cause a WHS
Oh,
scenario.
exactly.
So,
Like even today, I was like really tempted to say something, but it's always that uncomfortableness when you're new to a workplace where you don't want to say anything, and then it's also like the more machines that you're taught on and trained on, you go up pay levels.
yeah.
So by me being learning this, I can go up like a pay bracket. And it's like, okay, if I just can stick this out for a week and then tell them, oh, it's not my thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pay
yeah,
grade, everyone's happy, and then I don't seem like I'm a bit of a pussy. You know?
I mean, don't ever feel that you are like weak or anything for saying, hey, look, not my cup of tea. Because you need to semi-enjoy what it is that you're doing for work. Like, you don't want to, like, I get that, you know, you have to make money because unfortunately that's how the world operates, but at the same time, you've got to make sure that it is, whether it's mentally or physically fulfilling for you, there needs to be some aspect
Yeah.
of that because otherwise it's just,
Oh,
your
yeah.
work comes out in the next
Like when I went for this job, it was definitely not to be on this side of things. I enjoyed the feeling of the product is what they call it. This is more the packaging area. The packaging area has always been very taxing, so I'd prefer more of the feeling of an assembly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, hopefully, because they will train us on different lines, and I'll just be like, tell them that. But that's pretty much what's happened the last 2 days. Don't get me wrong. There's been some good times. I've met some really nice people. Everyone else has been really lovely. Like even the guys have been very good towards me, helping me out when I need it, and I appreciate it. Do you know what I mean? The other ones have never made me feel uncomfortable or anything. Joking around, felt very included. It was just that one comment about my studying where I was like, okay, what are you trying to say? You know?
It's not worth it. It's not worth your time.
There's going, like, literally every single workplace, every single part of life, there's always just going to be people that say bully type remarks, and like literally everywhere.
Yeah.
And like
I guess it,
I got to the point, you know, I went to a different route than what you went. I kind of Kim knows, but I started leading with my forehead. I started just getting into fights with people, and like you know, I got a name as a difficult person because I wouldn't stand up for being bullied. And like that's like the sacrifice you make for standing up for yourself is like you get, you know, tagged as, yeah, you get labeled as difficult because you don't want to take the shit. And like, so it's a double-edged sword. You can stand up for yourself and, you know, go balls to the walls angry and like tell them to go fuck themselves, but then yeah, it's a double-edged sword. It's fucking hard.
It's a tactful way to say, hey, look, your behaviour's not on.
yeah, like I didn't really notice. Like once I like reflected on it, do you know what I mean? Like 6 o'clock in the morning, and you hear the comment, and then like 20 minutes in, I'm like, hold on a sec. Like you kind of passively aggressively like.
If he says shit again, just be like, hey mate, that's not on.
Yeah, I'm about to die.
Moral
I've been attacked.
I'm just
Help!
He threatened to
Okay,
kill
okay, okay.
Kansas.
Stay still.
That was unacceptable.
I've
You would
accosted him.
doom my people
I'm
to
probably gonna go to
starvation
bed, but he
or
is
death
still
by
going.
the
Well,
plague.
thanks for the
And
debrief, Mum.
he will back your ass 100% of the way because he
Oh,
doesn't
good.
stand.
No.
Yeah, we're both the sort of people that will tell someone that they're being a cunt.
Yeah.
For sure.
You guys are like my safe place. That's why I'm like, okay, I need to debrief with these guys.
Yeah, everyone needs a place where they can just go, I've had a fucked day, and we go, fine. It's actually, it's one thing I've heard before. It's something.
Already got it.
One thing we're gonna tell
is when you've got a problem that's right, do you want solutions or do you want to vent?
That's what I'm
Yeah.
Really don't like your wrong. As opposed to, this is a strategy, so.
What
Yeah.
if I can tell people that I'm a gamer and that I'm a streamer? They go, oh, why are you doing that for? Like, oh, you were just playing, you just play video games. I'm like,
Yeah, that's the other one too, Father. Is like with our age too. It's like no one understands.
Well, getting back to what Papa was saying.
why are you a streamer? Why are you a gamer? And I tell them straight, I'm like, there's a lot more to it than just gaming.
Oh yeah.
Getting back to what Papa said, like at like the peak of my injuries and like the peak of like, you know, all of that stuff, the games were like Maz just said, they were my safe space where I could just come and enjoy myself and just, you know, not think about all the bullshit that was sort of happening, and it was just like where I wanted to just chill out.
Yeah, that's right, man.
Yeah, and like a lot of people, same thing. Again, I got bullied by people who. I went, you're sick because they.
Yeah, I got bullied at my work by a guy, an older guy, and he was just like, why are you playing games? Why are you streaming? Like, what's the point? I'm like, dude.
Yeah.
It's good.
It's fun.
So I started making.
Is that against the law?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's like, it's fun, and like to do something that you enjoy. Is it a bad thing?
What in oblivion are you doing? Getting out
It's
of
because most people want to, like, you know, basically, you know, their hobbies are going out, partying, drinking, you know, getting absolutely smashed, wasting money on alcohol, booze, cigarettes, you know, the works. Like, you know, I hear it constantly with, like, you know, quite a few peeps, you know, that I know. It's like, oh, you know, why don't you drink why don't you drink beer, and why don't you do this? It's just like, this is, and then like I say to him, like, you know, this is the difference between me and you. I rather look after myself, and look at me. I'm 40 years old, and I look great. You're the same
Amen,
age.
brother. Amen,
You're
brother.
the same age, and you look like a fucking bashed in sardine. Like, you know, your liver's probably like running on empty. Like, fuck, you probably got a friggin' Rick liver. Like, you know, shit like that. They just don't understand. It's like, oh, you know, how do you look after yourself? You look so young. It's just like, I eat good, I train well.
Yeah.
I have.
Like, I wish I could
run on
train
empty.
well, but I need to fix my brain health first.
Yeah, yeah.
Maz, like, literally saying that, you don't need to fix your brain health first.
No.
It's
It
all
does help.
included in one.
Yeah, I know, but the gym makes me more depressed than what I already am half the time.
No, you're looking at it completely different. I go to the gym to treat my mental health.
Also, Maz, like,
That's my personal
I don't mean to
safe
sound like
space.
I'm not depressed, everybody.
no,
I'm
it
just
doesn't
like, while we're
matter.
talking about this,
I am. Sorry.
well, I am, but like, I'm not, you know.
Yes.
also, Maz, talking how you have no upper body strength. I
You're
had.
a girl.
Well, yeah, but also, with streaming, with like, I just have, what are they, 3 kilo weights? I used to not be able to do them at all without hurting my elbow, and now I can do them easily.
I just want to say something real quick.
My stream blurs.
That wasn't a judgment by Papa. That was just, you know, females have a lot stronger legs and like, you know, you have way better legs than I do.
Yeah.
And I will.
It's just a fact.
Yeah, it's just genetic. Just so you didn't think that was like a random little dick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just wanted to say that.
Yeah.
Also for the streams.
I'll go back into a little bit more detail, Maz. So basically, when it comes to the female physique, the females have more breast tissue than pectorials, so the pectoral muscle. So the breast tissue overlaps more so around like the pecs, so you don't actually have that much. Females have a stronger back, like posterior chain, so from like, you know, calves, hamstrings, glutes, and a little bit lower back, like, you know, very strong. But like it starts to lack in the push section, so like the chest, the biceps, so on and so forth, like all triceps as well. So you know, it's just all like, you know, biological
See, I've got
things. So.
a lot, like I've got very, like all my strength is in my legs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like when I did karate, if I was to fuck someone up, I would be relying on kicking rather than punching.
Well, you look at most of the female athletes, and you'll notice that their legs have
they're
heaps
very
of meat,
muscly.
like heaps of meat on their bones, on their legs.
So-
Like, you know, females have good glutes and good hips because
Mhm.
like
Thank
the
you.
way that
Mhm.
it's designed.
Facts.
Amen, brother.
Spit,
Amen.
Papa. Spit it. Mm-mm.
Preach it. Preach it.
It's more so for breeding, basically. If you want to be more on that side, it's like, you know, to regulate births and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Also, we're more stable. You've got a lower center of gravity than you guys do.
It's only because you're short.
No, but all the weight is on our bottom half.
Talking about being short, I think one of the disadvantages I had in my job is that everything is made for 6 foot tall men.
Yes.
Because
it's not designed for you.
Like 7
because it took too hard, like because the walls were too hard. I had to hold the things over my head. If that makes sense.
Yeah, which isn't good.
Like, but the good thing with the fellas is I would like unpack the boxes and pass them to them, and they would put it in the thing because, like, you know, they don't want, like, you know, a normal person doesn't want another person to get hurt, you know. I think I'm following a stranger without even knowing.
I think you are, because you're not here.
Awkward. I made a friend.
Samurai, do you need me to reset the dungeon for you?
No, man, I'm not there anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, they're all here if you want to keep doing the runs. Maz isn't, but Maz is on her way.
Yeah, I'm here now. I'm somewhere.
You can wait until they go in and then teleport to them. I'll just reset it real quick, sorry. Sorry for interrupting the conversations. I was just...
No, don't stress. I'm
Also,
sorry
On
I
that
came
note,
in
guys,
here and one
it's
was
like 2
here's
a.m.
the drama.
I've got to go to bed.
Okay, that's fair.
That's not fair.
Bye, Papa.
That's not fair.
Alright, guys.
Come back and talk about your physique. Call me a sweetheart,
Yeah,
goddammit.
we want to hear about your physique.
Sweetheart.
Eyebrows,
Well, my
eyebrows.
physique, I got down to 5.5% body fat.
Damn.
Disgusting.
Amazing physique.
I love it.
Who's that? Valium.
But yeah, Maz, I've noticed differences in my strength just from like doing weights occasionally on stream.
I mean,
Yeah.
I must be honest, I'm like Shrek. Get out of my swamp.
I think it's like the way that I'm looking at it is like when you start gym, you're only meant to go like 3 days a week. This is like 8 hours of full-on constant physical demand.
Yeah.
And it's like not a subtle like every now and then do a squat or do some weights. It's like full on, off the bat.
Do I have to bed too then? I'm drinking iced coffee. That's a bad drink.
Hey, father. Go sit in the dungeon. Even if you're not running it, you'll get XP from them killing things.
I don't know what to do.
Are you coming back, Samurai, or are you already there?
Huh?
Yeah, I thought I was being told when someone's inside, travel to it.
Pop, father, go inside.
Get in here.
Sorry, I'm just trying to help him get XP.
No, don't feel bad, Maz.
Good night, Mom.
Night, Mom.
Good night, Mom. Thank you for sticking up for me.
Father, get in the dungeon.
I'm in the dungeon.
You are? Where?
Your name's not red, so I don't think you are.
I'm in there.
Wait, you're dead.
No, I'm not dead.
Oh no, my follower's dead.
Oh, okay.
That's okay.
Yeah, I was at the entrance.
Get inside it.
If their names aren't red for you, like you can't see their health bar, you're too far away from them.
You scared me, Father.
Yeah,
I thought you were a bad guy.
Yeah, now you're red, so.
I'm the bad guy.
Duh. kind of slept all afternoon, so
Sleep is good. Sometimes.
Yeah, so did I.
I just need to sleep through the muscle ache. You know what I mean? I was like, I'm gonna have some Panadol and then I'm gonna knock the
I'm just
fuck
having an
out.
iced coffee right now, so probably like shouldn't go to bed for a little while.
I thought you were.
Point was to stay up all night.
I thought you were prepping for night shifts.
Yeah, I do have to. Otherwise, if I go to bed now,
This
I
way.
wake up like what 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, and I'll be awake all day and night.
Yeah.
So you work tomorrow, do you?
Yeah, I work tomorrow.
When do you fly out?
Monday at 1:30 my time.
Okay.
When do you come back?
10 days.
Ugh.
10 days from now.
Your job sucks.
And then I'm home for a whole 7 days. Home 10, back to 7.
Maisie, you're going to fall
But
down
I
the
can
chair.
take my laptop to work and still play after work. I just can't stream on the laptop because it's not powerful enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. You can still play ESO with us though.
Yeah.
If the laptop supports it, does it?
Yeah, it'll play ESO like easy as. If you just want to play Diablo 4, so then yeah, it works out well.
Yeah.
And there you go,
Will be able to
Diablo's not as good.
Be in Discord at the same time by any chance?
I can be if you want.
It just
Duh.
makes communication easier if you're playing
yeah.
ESO. You know.
Yeah, no, I can be.
Nice hole.
It will annoy my neighbor, but that's fine.
Fuck the neighbor.
I don't think Mum would appreciate that, but
Yeah.
They see the old miners.
miners, as in they mine, not miners.
Yeah.
Okay, I was very
I saw your face and I was like, no.
Underage miners.
Underground, not underage.
That would break some child labor laws.
I was about to get a bit. What?
Creepy old miners.
So we're talking 17-year-olds? What's an old miner?
Like 50 plus.
I know. Like, what's an old miner?
You're falling in, little noodle bum.
Oh, fuck. I think I may have accidentally attacked him.
I just got butter.
There you go, guys. I just put some comp photos up.
Nice.
Oh, or I'm about to die.
I really didn't want to feel under par any more than I already do.
Just when you die, run through the room and get out of
Sweetheart,
that area.
off it.
Oh, is that you? God damn.
That's why it's his profile picture.
Oh, God.
Yeah, but I thought that was like, I didn't know that his profile picture was actually him. I just thought it was like a thing from the internet.
Oh hell no, I'm not that guy.
I just thought it was literally a snippet was something on the Google search. I'm like, oh, because I just thought I never really think about people.
Revive yourself, father.
Same as like in game.
Father, revive yourself.
Everyone's a guy, even with girl names. I'm just like, oh, everyone's a guy.
Father, revive yourself.
Sorry.
You don't get any XP if you're dead.
I've made everyone excited.
Alright. Good night, guys. Enjoy.
Good night.
Good night.
No, no. Now I want to go find pictures of when I felt happy. It's a while back.
Oh, did I make you sad? I'm sorry.
No.
You're
No,
good.
no. No.
Self-deprecating humor is his humor.
That is my coping mechanism.
Oh, I'm just, now I'm like, I was feeling insecure because of work, and now I'm feeling insecure that I've talked about it, and
Girl.
It's a conflicting life.
Iron? My wallet? Yeah, I've seen it. I don't know where it is.
Guys, I'm starting this fight over here with the chest, if anyone wants to join.
I'm having a stare down. I'm having a D&M. Getting attacked. Samurai, come back.
Maybe.
I'm dying. I'm dead.
I lost my wallet. Again.
I'm dead.
Wait, what? Are you guys still in the dungeon?
Yeah. We're at like boss battle.
Isn't the boss just like sitting there?
Oh no, not those bosses. The other boss.
The chest one.
Yeah.
I need somebody to.
Am I going the wrong way? Probably.
Where are these photos? So long back.
Where the hell am I going?
I'm about to die. I'm
The
about to
dab,
die.
dude.
How you going?
Oh fuck me! Get out of it.
Swear.
Look at. Oh my god! How many people do you have chasing you?
Oh, I gotta do
Look at
squats.
all of them. They're
for
aggroed on me.
I'm dead.
I can't revive you and take aggro.
Don't worry.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You can press M to look at map. Other way.
Oh, I see now. I should have known. I should have known all this stuff.
You haven't played for 9 freaking years.
Oh no, but like the mechanics of the game is so.
As
like,
you should have waited for us to revive properly.
I played WoW and stuff, so like this is similar.
I gotta do squats, Maz. Redeemed squats a while ago.
Yeah, where's the redeemed squats during the D&M?
Sorry, not Maz. Wezza, my bad. Sorry.
I'll just silently do them.
I'm sorry, Wezza.
No, we were in the
No,
dungeon.
no. Not your fault. Couldn't do it in the dungeon either. Green
Ryan,
open combat.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm just trying to kill the main
just saying I'm
bloke at
sorry
the
right
moment.
now.
Oh my god, there's 2 main blokes. Fucking, there's 2 main blokes.
It's just
I need
Bone
to-
Colossus is dead.
And then try and get the other main boss. I'm aiming.
I don't mind being
Got
at
him.
work for 10 days. Like it's something about so quick. No, I'll be home before I know it.
I'm glad you can convince yourself.
I do. That's how I.
Because I can tell.
Good work, team.
Okay.
It's the money.
too, 'cause,
That's
like-
legit what I was doing today. I'm like $300, $300, $300, $300.
That's why I do it. I go there to work and like I'm away from the family and stuff. Then like when I come back, it's like they're like, "Dad," I'm like, "Honey," it's like we're happy. You go
Happy?
away and you come back and then it's happy again.
Samurai, come back to life. Come back to us.
Well, sometimes distance makes the heart grow fonder.
There we go. This just turned into a show off your body.
I'm just gonna quickly take some more Panadol. Is someone gonna be able to
Oh, thanks.
get me quickly in a corner somewhere?
Yeah. Just
Which corner?
one. Maybe over
Just go
here.
here. Where?
Over here.
Who's Medusa?
Sorry, I
Isn't
just want to quickly take some Panadol.
That's Samurai.
Oh, Samurai. Samurai's.
I revived him, but he hasn't accepted it yet.
Oh, is
I'm
he?
outside having a smoke.
I was gonna say, is he having a smoke?
Oh my gosh, I'm falling apart. I'm an old lady.
I'm a 32-year-old lady. That's me. 32-year-old lady.
I'm a 32-year-old lady. Ah, why are you attacking me? No. Bugger off. Oh,
I really
it's
am a
you.
32-year-old lady.
I was like, I'm hearing attack sounds. I'm supposed to be protecting Maz. And I was hearing attack noises, and I was like, ah! I didn't pick a good corner.
Sorry, I missed that.
Hopper's level 8. I mean, Popper. Fucking. My brain just isn't
You're
working.
fine, Maz.
I'll give you my panda for the band.
How do we get out there
If you could give me the panda, I would take it.
again? Oh, this way. You guys.
This poor panda has been with me since 2015. Cool little guy.
Guys.
I'll tell you that, he's honest.
Am I dying?
When he runs.
No, I'm in combat. I died. shit.
I'll save you.
That's why I'm like, guys.
I'll help you.
Oh shit, I'm dying.
How
Oh
come I
shit.
can kill it, but you guys?
Help.
Is this like? Do the bosses scale to your levels?
No.
No.
No, the XP and the money you get and stuff does though. So if I was in there doing that, I don't know how much XP you're getting, but I'd probably get like. Wait, am I thinking about a different game?
I'm a lower level, so like I should die more, right?
Yeah, but you probably have more health than her, more than
Also,
likely.
who takes the aggro? Yeah, because mine is not a health build.
Oh, so I'm actually a full on tank already right now.
I don't know what.
I don't know.
Tap I, and then tell us what your health is,
We're in
maximum health.
combat.
No, Maisie.
Yeah.
Oh, that was.
I feel like I'm a tank already.
Or when you're out of combat, press I, and then tell me what your maximum health is.
Welcome back, Samurai.
Oh, that's better.
As my grandpa used to say, I've got the power of 10 men, 9 dead, 1 bloody died.
Have you checked I yet?
Pressing I.
What's your max health at?
Maximum health is 22,000.
Yeah, that's higher than mine.
17,000.
Yeah, mine's 20,000. Like yours is higher than mine. What's your health recovery?
How?
Because you chose a tank class. I chose a healing class, and the two girls chose DPS. So their health is just, it's going to be lower. That's the whole point of being a tank, is you have higher health.
My armor is built for magical recovery, not for health.
So I'm straight here getting attacking and stuff. That's what you're doing.
No, it doesn't matter what you do. You get the XP as well. So you could go in there and do absolutely nothing and just follow, and you level up the same amount as if you were doing combat.
But yeah, as a tank, you want to get them aggroed on you.
And when you level up, don't try and spread your points between stamina, magicka, and health. Just focus. Like, what do you need Samurai for a tank? It's a little bit of magicka.
He said focus on health because I'll get gear with stats on it.
Oh, true. Yep. Oh, for fuck's sake, Miri, shut up.
See, I do listen sometimes.
Yeah, good job. Proud of you.
You're very proud.
It's a rare occasion, but I listen.
I was like, while you guys are in there, I'm just gonna sit out here and do some collection and get a bunch of stuff. And freaking my new follower, because I'm trying to level up the other one, is just like, why would you do that to an innocent animal? And talking about a fucking butterfly.
Oh, the girl.
Yeah, forgot about her. She doesn't like.
People dying, kid.
And butterflies too.
They're not dying. They're just getting their wings ripped off while they're alive. It's completely different.
Maybe. It's not a nice time.
Would you tear off Feyre's wings while she's alive? No.
Depends.
Yes.
Depends.
What's the context? What's the context? Because yes.
Well, it depends.
You're gonna do a Maleficent to me?
No, but it depends. If it was for survival purposes and you would live without your wings, why not?
Oh,
I was thinking more taking them off or something.
That makes
Well,
sense.
you're technically ripping, catching the butterflies for actual potions, for healing potions, so you can heal like your loved ones and stuff in the game. So is that necessarily a bad thing?
It was more the fact that I was so quick to say yes to ripping Feyre's wings off.
Yes, so quick to pull him right up. I was like, whoa. That's what got me. I was like,
I need more context. Like, what's
My
the scenario?
armor's broken.
Should get the mods. Mine healed itself.
Yeah.
my ginger
I'm
sword.
But then when you run out of repair things, does it do it
Where
still?
am I?
Yeah, but I've got so
Went the
many.
wrong way. We need to get out of here.
Hello, Trey Cat in stream.
Oh, nice.
Hello.
Queen? Oh yeah, they're going volleyballing today. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get Frank me up with Kimmy.
Walk on.
Well, now I have no one to frickin' raid.
In a bikini.
No to who rain?
Do you work on, Trey? Cat? Do you walk on?
I've only got two views, so I probably won't be raiding anybody.
Hey, well, you might as well just tap on someone who's playing the same game and raid someone low.
Yeah, you can make a new friend.
like I've been hit by a fucking bus. Everything hurts.
I don't know if they actually watch or just come by and happen. Yeah.
I'm lost.
You're lost.
I'm 160.
Woo!
What?
Woo!
Yeah.
Woo!
Wait, what's happening? Are you raising someone? Are you going to bed?
What?
I got to level 160. So now I can use the any armor, top tier armor. I've unlocked the top tier armor now.
Once you two get out of there, I'll reset it.
I'm probably gonna go to bed though because I'm tired.
Whoa, hello, cat. What happened?
I'll help Father get to level 10, so...
Yeah.
Empress and Father, when you leave, let me know.
I'm only 6 levels away from 160, so I'll probably do that before I go to bed.
Well, as soon as we get Father to level 10, we can do dungeons and shit, which give better XP.
Hell
I don't know
yeah!
where these are. I'm losing track.
I'm just waiting at the door for you.
It's just me who needs to pop out. But, Mazakeen's already out.
Wait, let me know when you go back in so I can spawn to you.
Feyre's gone to Craglawn just to repair armor and shit.
I'm out now, so you four do it.
Oh, I thought you were gonna equip your new armor.
Nah, tomorrow, yeah.
Oh, you're level 9. Okay, we're going straight back in. Okay, we're going straight back in, Father. Turn around, go back in.
Oh, okay.
And port to me, Maz.
Port to you?
Not you, Maz.
I'm gonna say, I'm in.
Sorry. I was trying to do my skill points, and then I was like...
No, it's all good. I was just... Father thought I was talking to him.
Whatever happened to Team Fortress 2? Is that still a thing?
No idea what that is.
I'm very confused. Why isn't it letting me travel to you?
I miss Team Fortress 2.
Are you in the dungeon?
Yeah, you can teleport now. Sorry, I was in a loading screen. Thanks for the raid.
I got you.
Scared the fuck out of me again. But thank you.
Going to miss you. Can we play games again tomorrow?
Of course.
You can do the missions.
Yeah.
Just don't do any missions I haven't done. Please.
But I'm potentially... Samara was saying to me the other day, I potentially might be getting a different armor altogether again. But
The armor that we were getting you was just for your...
I love you too, Ernie.
It's literally just the Crow's one, just 'cause it's cool. Has nothing to do with being good or anything, but...
Samurai said that there's another one that would be good for my character, so I might suss that out.
Yeah, no stress.
So you can join along.
We'll figure it out tomorrow. It depends how I feel as to what I want to do. I don't always feel like dungeons.
Are you here, Father?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, hey. Excuse me.
What was that, Maz?
I don't know, you said... Oh... Wait. I thought it was...
He was sending... he was sending me sets. Is that the one you're talking about?
No, I think it was Hellstorm, actually. We were in a VC together. I think I was getting confused about who said what.
Very easy.
I remember Hellstorm talking about sets that I should get as a healer and then sent me like 6 different sets, but I don't know if he said anything about yours. Unless it was a different time.
No, I'll worry about it later.
Have you had another scroll, Father?
I sent you a couple on Instagram, but I didn't think you'd read that.
Taking a look.
Was that to me?
I haven't read anything in the last few days, which I will tonight.
Not 100%.
Yeah.
But when I jumped in my VC for like an hour or two when I came home from work, and there was a few people in there, and I think I got all confused because I'm half sleep deprived.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. It's very easy to do.
Even though now reflecting, I'm like, how on earth did I get them mixed up for a second?
Jesus. Good night, Aussie crew. Oh, Mum's saying good night, Aussie crew. That's great.
Good night,
Good night,
Mom.
Moms.
Nah, man.
Thanks for being amazing.
Yeah.
Maisie, get down.
Let's try to scroll.
Doing daily
Why don't
writs.
you use it? It's saying added to thick slot. What does that mean?
I don't know what you're talking about in the middle of a fight, sorry.
It won't let me add the experience scroll. Yeah, got it. Add the right thing. Of course. Simple things in life. Always get to.
Okay, got another point.
10 points
I need
to Gryffindor.
5 more levels.
Have you had a scroll as well?
A what?
A scroll.
An experience scroll.
I don't know.
Experience.
Experience scroll.
The ones that give you extra experience for a couple hours.
Oh yeah. Oh. Off the keyboard.
Under crown rewards, you consume them. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Have fun. Love you.
You bye.
We love you too.
Who where?
Kim.
Yeah.
Wow.
She was saying bye like 5
I
minutes.
know, but I didn't know if she was saying it to someone or just... Okay, I'm tired, okay? I'm sorry. Goodbye, love you.
She said bye, love you.
I'm dumb.
Was that,
Maz.
No, you're not dumb. Don't shame yourself, that's my thing.
Where did everybody go? I'm lost.
I do it enough for everyone.
You're going the opposite way. So, you've got the provoke skill, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you can probably start using that now that I'm here, because I can heal you when you start getting attacked.
Are we starting this?
Yeah. So Father, just go over there in the middle and just use it. You probably won't be able to do much damage, but
I've been using it for a while.
so I can heal you. Ah, are you using it, Maz?
Using what?
The provoke skill.
No. Just shooting like I normally do.
Yeah. So you just gotta try and use it, Father, to keep the ads and stuff off Maz. Because
Trying to get everything on me. I want everything on top of me. In and around me. Just get on me. Get over inside.
hey yo.
tell father I already have 1,000.
So, you're good with that.
1/5 of the way there.
Feyre already has 1/5 of a shot for you.
Oh,
Oh dear, we are in trouble.
yes, we are in trouble. It tastes so bad, dude. It's really, really cheap and nasty.
Did you buy the scotch?
Huh?
Did you buy the scotch?
Oh, the scotch. I totally forgot about the scotch. I actually forgot about that. I need to buy it. I'll buy it when I come home next. I get paid again when I come back home. That's how that works.
Do you like my wings, Maz?
I do. They look very nice.
Do you like my face?
Yeah.
I love your wings. Even though I think it's very necromancer-esque.
It's not. It's crow.
It's a dead crow.
I'm a healer. I'm not a necromancer.
I don't know. I get the vibes of the necromancer.
You're a necromancer.
I know, but You look more necromancer than me.
I am a. Okay, so I do have the assassin attributes, or I think it's personality. So the way that I stand and the way that I fire is very like
It's very like attacking, aggressive stances. Like it looks.
yeah, it's the assassin stance, so it's very like angry looking.
Help.
I'm here.
Let me do some damage here.
I'm watching your health.
I mean, I should stay awake till at least 2 o'clock my time, because there's a world boss at 2 o'clock.
Well, do you finish work at 2?
No, I mean now.
Yeah, but aren't you trying to prep yourself for night shift?
Yeah, but I don't start work until 4 or 5 p.m.
Yes, 4 more levels, guys, and then I'm 160.
So I still gotta start work and then I go to work. Quite a few hours. And my flight's at 1:30 p.m.
Ew.
So I still got ages. I fly to work and then I go and get dinner and stuff.
We got enemies behind us.
Where? Oh shit.
So that circle that you see on the ground, Father, it's my healing circle.
Oh, cool.
When the prompt for X comes up, just don't press it. Because I put it down so it's always there, and then when I press X, it activates and heals 10,000 health of everyone in it. So as long as I have it always prepped, I can use it in emergencies.
Right. This game has changed so much since PS4 version.
I think Warden was the last one to be brought out, I think. Maybe. I don't fucking know. I am still new. 2015. 8 years? 9 years?
They're not freaking babies anymore.
Something babies.
Like, they aren't young anymore. The games aren't young that we used to play.
Oh, yeah. Very true.
I didn't think that people like, how do I put this? Your age would play this? You know what I mean?
This came out when I was like 17. It's my people that play this.
What? It's crazy.
I just need to go back to Craglawn to heal my stuff, but I'll reset it when these are all out.
I just thought everything.
I need to sell things.
Yeah, I don't have a seller, so spawn to me in just a sec.
Maz watching the stream.
Are you watching the stream, Maz?
Do you play Fortnite Rogue?
I have both. Trying to me and you up.
Only thing is
She's trying to show you something pretty.
Wish the sleeves were longer.
Let me make it bigger. You can't see.
Can't see. She's making it bigger.
Is that your? Oh, that's your Hufflepuff.
You go full screen. You don't have full camera screen, do you?
Oh, give me a sec.
I like it. It looks very cool.
She says she likes it. It looks very cool. Oh, I like it.
We'll have to play Harry Potter again soon.
It's the Hogwarts Legacy one.
Yeah, no, it's sick. I like that. It's the Hogwarts Legacy, like, top tier one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like it. I like it. It
She
looks very cool.
she likes it. It looks very pretty. Oh, verbatim. Oh, where's my companion, Damia?
Can I go to you now?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, hold on. I accidentally traveled to the wrong person. Oh, cancel.
Why do I feel like that? Must be because I'm 30. Oh, wait a second. Is that Maze right there? Who's TKU?
No idea.
This is a whole different group in front of me. This is a whole different group, isn't it?
More than likely. Oh fuck.
Who the fuck am I?
It is a whole different group.
Oh, I'm at
Craiglon.
I'm at Samurai's house. I'm so confused right now.
You would have teleported to Samurai, not me.
I'm not in my house.
How the fuck? I'm.
What
so
the fuck is going on, Kyle?
I don't have a house.
Yet.
I might head off, guys. Oh, wait, hang on. Who followed me? I didn't see who that was. Thanks for the follow.
Wait,
Even
Father,
though-
are you streaming?
Yeah.
I work.
What?
My
You work?
computer's work. I lurk. For some reason,
Oh,
my,
work.
for some reason, my computer hates it when I
I haven't got the names on who
when I'm
who says who followed
streaming,
me.
but lurking.
Oh. But yeah, if someone clicks follow, I can't see who it is. I didn't put the names on enable. So now I just had to guess who it is. I've got to fix that in the settings, right?
I don't know what you said.
I'll do it tomorrow. Thanks for the follow anyway. I appreciate it.
Thanks, person.
Thanks, person. Whoever you are. In this crazy big universe of internet world.
Okie dokie colors. Oh, hell yeah. She looks sick.
Who looks sick?
My follower.
Nice.
I didn't.
Hope we find something
Gosh,
interesting.
there are players here who are 446 plus. That is crazy stuff.
You're at Craiglon now, aren't you, Empress?
I'm wherever you were.
Okay.
Oh wait, you're the. Oh wait, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
Hi.
So have a look at my follower. Like what the armor she's wearing. So that's what it was before.
Yeah.
And this is what I changed it to. I made it. Alright, so this is what it is now. Ready?
Sally. Oh, I like that. Very mysterious.
Yeah.
It's like my style.
Yeah.
I want to know who followed me.
What's the name?
I don't know. I've just got two people viewing my stream, but
It'd be in OBS. You can look at your chat log.
Yeah, let me see who it is. Let me have a look.
I can't
They've
see
got
who it is.
Are you on?
in there. Other streams. We have.
Do you have OBS or Streamlabs?
OBS.
Feyre's in there.
So you don't have Streamlabs OBS. You have OBS.
Yeah, just OBS.
Qatar.
There should be a little thing that tells you who's done like activity.
Did you say Qatar or Katori?
Qatar, and then someone called Ian Fatui. That's
Okay,
a
yeah,
person.
No, because like if it said Katori,
And we got
it's
Drap
someone.
Snat.
If it said Katori, it's someone toxic from V Rising.
Oh.
Who lives in the same neighborhood as me.
Oh,
Who's
no.
very freaky. I hope it's not that person.
Oh no. We are in trouble.
Yeah. That
Oh.
person tried to like hit on mum in a
Yeah.
sexual way.
I was wondering why things were
Yeah.
echoing,
Girl,
and I
and
just
it got weird.
realized it was your stream, and I was very confused. Sorry.
I'm hoping he doesn't say Katori. I really hope he doesn't say that.
It says.
Some days.
It says. Qatar. Kattah.
So close to Katori. Scary. And everything that Rogue warned me about is coming into light. Damn it.
I didn't say a single thing. What are we doing now?
Can I please just delegate some skill points before we go anywhere?
Yeah, I'm just chilling. I just did all my handy-any stuff. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, I might do some skill points too, actually.
How do I?
Sorry,
How
I
do I
don't know.
move a globe thingy?
A globe thing? What do you mean globe thing? What's that?
Choose ultimate. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm just a bit confused at the moment.
Share your screen.
You know how Samurai was telling us how we can move those globes, and I did?
I don't know what you mean though. I'll hover over what you
See
mean.
this?
Oh, yep. So
See, I've put the blue ones in, but for some reason, even though I've completed up to this
yeah, so
amount,
that
it
one
won't let
you
me
don't.
drag this
That one you don't have to. That's just a passive one.
You and the enemy.
So that is active right now.
When an enemy.
No, but it needs to be in here for it to be active.
No, not all of them. Just some of them.
Oh, just some of them. Is that
Yeah.
correct?
Because I also have some of them that don't do that. If they're glowing yellow, I believe they don't have to be. But if they glow green, they have to be.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So they're
Sorry,
glowing.
I'm
So
just trying to wrap my head around it because, like, these three here, I dragged up here.
yeah. So if they're glowing green, they have to be put. Well, for that one, if they're glowing blue, they would have to be up there. But if they're glowing, I don't know what the other color is for that one.
Yellow.
Yeah. So if they're glowing yellow.
All the yellow ones stay.
Yeah. So there's passive and active.
Oh, some of the flame skills come from the ground.
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm getting carried away with skills.
No, that's fair.
I haven't played ESO since 2015.
I need to edit my other character now too because I love how I have edited this character.
The other game that I've been playing for so long has been Guild Wars 2. Void and I spoke about it the other night.
Yeah.
He was a Guild Wars fan. I think we bonded.
Please bear with me a second.
That's okay. Come to think of it, I haven't seen many people stream Guild Wars 2 either.
I've never heard of it.
I haven't. You never heard of it?
No.
It's freaking amazing. Your computer would run it like butter too.
It runs everything like butter except for fucking D4.
I think D4 has an issue somewhere. There's an underlying issue. I think it's using CPU usage or RAM too much.
It's not using RAM. It's definitely not that.
Problem.
Yeah, there is a problem, but it's definitely not RAM because I just upgraded to 32.
Yeah, because even with this game here, I'm streaming at 720p max graphics and it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I don't know. I've stopped stressing over it before I get mad about it.
I haven't had any issues, even with Crysis. I've streamed Crysis 3 at max graphics at 4K. So I'm like, it can't be my computer, surely. It's just D4. Has to be D4.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying not to worry about it or I'll get mad about it.
Yeah, but it's not your fault though.
Yeah.
Everyone's having a issue somewhere along the line or another. Even people in my group who are level 100s, they're having issues. I've heard them talk about this.
It's infuriating.
Yeah.
Okay, I need 4 more levels and then I'm 160. I'm ready when you are. Let me know where you are and I can teleport to you.
I'm still in the same place that we have been.
What level are you?
Me? I'm 10.
Yeah, well, we've been waiting for you to get to level 10.
I'm 10.
I'm 156, so
Yeah.
I need 4.
Well, we were just waiting for him to get to level 10 so we could actually do the harder level stuff to get you levels faster.
Yeah. If we're going to a higher level dungeon, I reckon it might only take us 1 or 2 go throughs.
Yeah, it shouldn't take us very long at all.
Where's our friends? I'll figure this out. There we are, friends. Oh.
Problem?
Sorry, I'm just modifying my characters.
Right here, partner.
Wow, there's some nice armor in this one.
Yes, there is.
And nice mounts too. They're going so quick.
Yeah, you can get.
Speed hacks.
You can get a. Oh my god. You can get the Speed Mundus Stone, which allows you to go faster, and then you use divine parts on your armor, which increase your Mundus Stone effects. So basically, they get a fast speed boost from a stone, and then they beef it up with perks from their armor.
Jesus Christ.
Are you gone, Samurai?
Yeah, his samurai's gone, I think.
Okay.
Find out if he's still online.
We just go for a smoke.
Excuse me.
He's logged off.
Oh, okay. Tap P, father.
What's that? E?
P. And then tap on where it says roll and press tank.
Yeah, roll, tank.
Yep. Cool. Are you ready to go do something?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Empress?
Yep, sorry, I'm getting Maisie settled. She wants to be in my dressing gown.
I'm just putting us into queue for a random dungeon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Her name's Mazakine. Hashtag my name.
When it pops up, do you want to join this dungeon? Press E, father.
Okay.
I'll let you know when it comes up. Because you're only level 10, there's probably only 1 or 2 dungeons we can do, but doing one of these dungeons, because this is the daily dungeon, will give you 100,000 XP, so it's probably going to level Maz up a few times.
Jesus. 100, what? So, I'm guessing, like, leveling in this game is easy then, right?
No. So, getting to 50 is hard, and then getting up to maybe 100, what do you reckon, Maz? 120 is pretty easy, and then after 120...
After like, I reckon after like 60 to 100, it goes so fast. Like between 60 and 100, it goes so fast.
Yeah, so once you get to 100 champion points, that's when it slows down again, and then it gets a little bit harder to level up.
So what's hard, like in terms of like how many weeks?
Oh, I don't know. I got to level 50 in maybe 2 weeks. Maybe.
That's not bad at all.
So we're pretty much just bumbling around until it gets...
The issue is time. Time
Yeah.
is not my friend at the moment.
Yeah. With your skill points, you want to try and unlock hirelings as soon as possible then, with your crafting. So if you go into your crafting skills, you got alchemy, blacksmithing, clothing, enchanting, jewelry crafting. Oh, you don't have them yet. That's right. No,
crafting and all that.
you won't have them
I've
yet.
got some
Yeah, but you won't be able to do much.
woodworking, provisioning.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'll.
I mean, once I actually upgrade my computer and stuff, then I will be working local again.
Yeah, spawn to me,
And once I'm
father.
local, I can like play games every now and again.
Yeah.
But it never happens.
Spawn to me.
Like I'm only doing FIFO just for a quick cash grab and then getting out of there.
Yeah. Let me know when you're here.
I'm on the way, dear.
What about me?
I'm just gonna get him to do the provisioning missions, which gives him the daily writs.
The daily writs.
Yeah, so every day you can come in and do the writs, which are pretty easy. They're scaled to your level. So come down here.
Oh, I've got 3 notifications.
Yeah, just come down here. I'll show you this first. Notifications are just like you've unlocked this in your collectibles or something like that. So you should be able to speak to one of these people here, potentially. No, like there should be a quest icon above one of these people. That are standing right in front of me.
You're standing in front of a brick wall.
Okay, so they're not there for you. Yeah, come over to this board first. This board, and then you should be able to select something to do with writs.
Read the fine print, continue reading, take the handbill.
What handbill is it?
I didn't know.
Yeah. Did it have something to do with alchemy or anything like that?
How do I see it?
Or crafting or anything?
Crafting, here we go. Master crafts are offering free training and certification in their professions. Crafting.
Just get that as your active mission. And then follow me.
When are we doing dungeon?
We're queued up for one right now.
It's taking forever.
Show on the map.
It's right here. It's right here. It's those people that I was telling you to talk to. Should be right in front of me.
Oh, cool.
Are they?
No.
Oh, where's it telling you to go?
Complete task, talk to Mallet and talk to Daniel.
Danel Teleno?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, where is he? For me, he's right in front of me right now.
If I show on the map. I'll mark this for me. He's over here.
Yeah, so just smash them out like pretty fast. They're pretty easy. They like, teach you basic crafting. And then every day you'll be able to complete writs for them. So then you'll get daily money, daily XP for your crafting abilities.
Hell yeah, alright.
Excuse me.
Nope, not in there.
I don't know why it's so hard to find a DPS right now.
Well, let me know when it does do its thing because I'm currently coloring my companion.
Yeah, you're all good. I'll let you know when it pops up.
He's right here. He's literally right here. See him on my screen?
I can't see your screen.
On my stream?
Yeah, go in the building.
Oh, the inside.
Yeah, that little arrow's pointing into a hole means go in the building.
Right, in the building. Across this way. What a mission.
So stay up.
Something you need to discuss?
So look where the map's taking you. It's not taking you to the sewers. You're looking for that little white highlighted quest icon. So go back out of the sewers and then see how it's like white and highlighted with the arrow pointing into it. That means you have to go into a building or into a door to get to the quest. And if it's just the arrow, it means it's in that current room, so you don't have to go through any more doors.
Oh, so this is like pointing down?
No, it's not pointing. No, it's not pointing down. It's just saying go into that room. So if you look at it on your map, it'll tell you if it's above or below in like a bracket.
Okay, well, it's not saying anything right now.
Well, just look at it on the top. Like get your little compass at the top.
See. Yeah, I see him now.
Yeah. So that's one guy, and then there'll be a lady that you speak to who teaches you other stuff. God damn it, why aren't we getting... Yeah. It's just...
How do I change my character's costume? Oh, there we go. Never mind.
I figured it out. There he is. Yes, I saw the notice. Alright. Do I say I'm ready for the certification?
Yep.
Request. Then I leave, right?
Well, you keep following the white arrow.
What does it mean if it's black?
It means it's not a quest you're following. It means it'll take you to another quest, but it's not your active one.
So do I have to do it?
No. Follow the white one. Your stream delay, I just can't tell where you're going.
How bad is my stream delay? Because
You're following the wrong mission. Yeah, if you look at your tracked missions in the top right there, you're following the wrong mission. So go back into your missions and go down to craft and then select the one that they just gave you.
Oh, it's done. It's gone. It's gone now.
Did you?
The crafting one.
Did you actually press accept on it or?
Yeah. And then I found that one guy to talk to, and now it's gone.
Maybe he's over here now.
Because this is the main quest now. This is not the crafting one.
Yeah. So hop out of that. Hop out of that building completely and come back over to where I am. It might be that he spawned over here where he was for me.
Let's go now.
You okay?
Are you done yet?
We're literally in a queue. We're just waiting to find other people right now.
Oh.
Hurry up.
I'm not really being known to be the most patient of humans.
Mark, that's crazy.
Neither am I. Yeah, we're queued for 2 minutes, 39 seconds.
How long?
Only 2 minutes, 39 seconds. Well, that's me. What about you guys?
What's that for? The queue?
Yes.
No, we were in the queue for 10 minutes and I took us out and put us back in to try and reset it.
Alright.
Because all we're looking for is one DPS character.
And that's it.
Yeah, well we've got one DPS, which is Maz, and I'm the healer and you're the tank, so we need one more DPS.
Okay, well while we're waiting, Pharaoh just reminded me I need to go level up my horse.
Look at my
Yes.
horse. My horse is amazing.
Good plan.
Back on a twink, yeah.
Ooh, that's dirty. Do you think so? Well, I better not show you where the lemonade's made, sweet
Am I
lemonade.
supposed to be looking at this thing, the craft table?
Is that where the quest is taking you?
No, the quest is gone now.
Well, talk to that guy. Oh, no, I'm doing missions myself. I'm doing separate things. Ignore me. He should be right here, where I am.
No, not yet.
Fuck me. Why is it being like this for you? So go back over here.
Should I have done something to the guy? Should I have accepted another quest line from him?
Yes.
You
yes. that was the only reason you were going to him, was to start the quest.
Oh. Because I didn't accept anything else from him. I just kind of...
Yeah, you gotta accept the missions from him. So you say, yes, please teach me.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. Please teach me, but then nothing else happened.
Well, come over here actually. It might be here then, maybe, potentially. Come back. Check the board again, and there might be 3 new writs, or 3 new quests on this board. It might be like, one's blacksmithing, one's something else.
Nothing.
What the fuck? Yeah, well, maybe you have to go back and talk to him again. You silly little goose.
Oh yeah. I thought I did the right thing. I was like, oh, I done the right thing. It's all good.
Yeah, you gotta go talk to him, which is the mission, is to talk to him. And then the mission after that, or to get the next missions, is just say, teach me how to do blacksmithing, or teach me how to do woodworking, or provisions, or whatever he does. I don't remember what he does.
What's his name? Felon Demiri?
Give me 1 sec. His name is Daniel Toleno. He was near the Mages Guild. I don't think he was in the Fighters Guild.
Mages Guild. Here we go. There he is. So he goes, there is much more I can teach you. What else do you have to learn? What can you tell me about provisioning?
Any of them.
Certification.
After you've done one of them, he moves to over here. So just pick one of them. Yep.
I chose provisioning. Where else can I find recipes?
Yeah, well, once you've now accepted that, you can just come over here and start crafting stuff. So make that your active mission, then come back over to this area that I met you at. No, it's not faster.
Isn't it?
No. It's just out the door.
Lazy gamer over here.
Oh, why aren't we getting a freaking dungeon? This is stupid.
Oh, here we go. There he is.
Yeah.
Where?
He's here.
The person he's looking for. Yeah, so no, track that mission that I told you to track. See how it says, learn recipe for pig roast? You're not reading the missions, are you? See, look at the hint. So get out of that and look at the hint. The hint says search his chest for the recipe. Like, they literally give you all of the recipes, and his chest was in the room with him. So you had to get the recipe out of his chest while you were in the room with him.
Oh my god.
Before you come out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just give me a sec. I might be able to buy it for you.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Let me give me a sec. I might be able to buy it.
What am I doing?
Give me 1 minute. I'll go buy all the recipes that you'll need for a while. Just wait here.
Oh, I was just gonna go finish this quest anyway.
Like, as you level up your provisioning, you unlock more recipes that you can buy.
Alright.
Not the Fighters Guild member. Up here. Hello, Empress.
Did I just steal from him?
No, because you've turned off stealing.
My food was.
This is taking forever. Can we just go do another dungeon?
Yep, give me a sec.
Because we could have been leveled up by now.
Yep. Give me a minute. I'm just going to quickly rush back to Father and give it to him. It's in a chest. No, no. Yeah, Mages Guild, yes. No, actually, yeah, fuck it, do it. So we can only do dungeons that he has unlocked, I believe.
Me?
Yeah, you. Yeah.
I haven't unlocked any, have I?
You would have unlocked 2.
So I guess no one else is doing them.
Well, we'll do them with you, but so come out of there. There's
learn recipe for roasting pig. Roast pig.
Is it strange that I find it comfortable?
come out back to that area that I was talking to you in.
You look a bit lost. This is the Vivek.
Is it cold roast pig that you need, or is it just roast pig?
It's a roast pig.
While you're there, can you press... I'm going to take us out of the queue. Press P. This is for Father, so he can tell us what he's unlocked. So press P, and then up the top right, it should say Random Normal Dungeon. So you go down to Dungeon Finder.
Dungeon Finder?
Yep.
Random Normal Dungeon.
Yes, now get out of Random Normal and go to Specific. It's a little drop-down menu. If you tap on Random Normal Dungeons, it'll come down Specific.
None.
Okay, give me 1 sec. Let me just do this. Promote your leader. What show up now?
Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, what are they?
They are the Fungal Grotto 1.
It'll only be those top 3. So Fungal Grotto, Spindle Clutch, and Banished Cells.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll do the Banished Cells one. Banished Cells.
So do I rejoin you? Oh no.
No, I'm right next to you. You're now the leader. You haven't been kicked or anything. Don't come away from the way shrine. I need to trade with you.
So the Banished Cells. Join queue.
No, don't join the queue. There's no point. We were just in the queue for ages. Just accept that trade.
Oh, recipes. Don't mind if I do?
Then after we do this, we'll just travel there and we'll do the dungeon Don't open your inventory. Just wait. Patience, my young Padawan.
Sorry.
You're canceling my trades.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exotic recipes.
Accept the trade.
You alright? I'm getting tired.
There you go. That should be enough for now. I don't know if it gave you the one you need, but it's enough for now.
Alrighty.
Meridian.
Whoops. I didn't link that in chat. Who did that?
Hmm?
Oh, I linked it in the chat by accident.
Okay, you can.
Oh, I found a better axe. Do I use it?
Yeah.
One-handed axe.
I know what. Did you put us in the thing?
I didn't, but you can spawn to me in just a sec. As long as we're not in the queue, Father.
It says we're queued.
Yeah,
for
take us out of the queue, Father. And then spawn to me, because I'm in the dungeon waiting for you.
So are we just doing it us three?
Yep. So your main goal is to keep the things from attacking me and Empress. That's like the main goal of a tank, is to keep everything focused on you. And my job is to heal you the whole time. And then Empress will just be killing shit, because she does more damage than you.
Oh, yeah.
Can I spawn there yet?
Yeah.
We're here now.
There will be one mission in every dungeon you do, so just always accept the dungeon missions. They're always good to do. Is he giving you the mission?
Yeah, I got the mission already.
Cool. So you just tell us where to go. Well, actually, when Empress gets here. Sweet.
I think I accepted it.
Are you tracking it?
Right here. Oh, yeah, I'm tracking it now. There we go.
So you get armor sets from these. You just want to deconstruct them and learn from them pretty much. And you want to search everything, because you can get a bit of the armor from anything.
Alright. No worries.
So you just start attacking things first to get their attention.
Sorry, I got carried away.
No, that's alright.
It's alright.
And my job is to try and keep you alive.
No worries.
And that's not because you're weak, that's just literally my job, is to keep the tank alive.
Probably.
Any chance you get, use your provoke to make them target you. And join. You should have joined the Fighters Guild while you were there as well. Forgot about that. Just because it gives you skill that you definitely need as a tank. So my little guy running around, he's also going to help you tank because I've designed him to be a tank as well.
That was easy.
Don't forget to look at my ship.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. So you start the fights whenever you're ready, Father, and we just join in. Go hit him.
Oh, I missed the world boss in D4. Oh well.
Oh, fuck's sake. And the more you level up, the more dungeons you unlock. Because at the moment you've only got those 3, but as you level up, you get more.
Cool.
Search all the sacks, search all the bags, search the chests. Like, all of this stuff.
I think I've searched it already. Yeah.
We faced worse than you, monster.
So just, yeah, stand still and just keep fighting and let me heal you. You might get one tap though, like there are a lot of strong things that can one tap you. But you shouldn't find any for a while. Can't hear, sorry.
Oh, I've got a skeleton being one shot. I'm trying to summon it.
Oh. So you just let us know when you're done with the quests and all that stuff.
I hit talk to the Keeper Sirion for more information.
Okay. So it's not here?
I don't know where he is.
Yeah, so just keep following. So just... You can do these pretty fast. They're... Nope, this way. Yep. I'm used to running this with Void, and Void just, like, sprints the whole thing.
Oh yeah, his Void's a friggin' machine. Even in D4, it just destroys everything.
Actually, wrong way. My bad.
He is so good to play with.
Yes, he's very good. Fuck's sake. Sorry, my bad again.
Where the fuck are we going?
In circles. This one unlocks doors after you've done a certain part.
Sorry. I was looking at the world boss 4 times for D4, 28 minutes.
Where are ya? Bad tank. Okay, so for this one, just so you know, so after you've done that first little bit, you come over and press one of these buttons, which will spawn more enemies on that pedestal. So go stand near the pedestal, because... No. Tank, the tank doesn't do the jobs. Go back. Go back. Yeah, so...
What? could run to you, mate. So I'll say you right there.
I don't know. Don't know. Not meant to. So you just stay on that pedestal.
I think that's how damage is higher. That's what it will be.
Nah.
My damage was high.
With these ones, it doesn't matter. Those ones just Are you ready? This is a little mini boss, so it's gonna be a little bit harder.
Bring it on.
So I gotta try and keep you alive here. This guy's strong.
There we go. Yeah,
So when those red circles pop up, you can shield block them to interrupt their attacks.
oh, right.
So you hold down shield and press left click, and it will interrupt his now. Interrupt. You gotta press left click to interrupt.
Alright.
It's like a shield barge. Do it now. Now, shield barge.
Oh, like that.
Yeah. Right click, left click. But when you see like the big red circles show up around them, it interrupts their attack.
I get it.
It's going for me because my attack's heavier.
Yeah. I thought
So get ready to interrupt. He's about to do a tail whip attack again. Interrupt it. No. Do you know how that big red circle shows up on the ground?
Yeah.
As soon as you see that, that's when you interrupt it. Now. Yeah.
I did it, I think. That was bad.
Sorry, I sound like I'm being a dick. I'm just trying to...
No,
I'm not very good at the teaching.
it's okay. I'll get there eventually.
Well, this dungeon itself should give you a fair bit of XP. You all good, Maz?
Yeah, sorry, just quickly replying in Kimmy and Trey's chat. If only I have little wig.
Little less.
There's another mini boss. So before we go into fights, just let me heal you, which gives you that little shield. So on your health bar at the bottom, there'll be a little purple extension, which is that shield.
Oh, okay.
And then you target the big guy, which will make all the little ads follow you.
Which is him.
The big guy in the middle.
Taste our skill.
Yeah, so you just always focus on the biggest, strongest dude, and which will make all the little ones attack you as well, or should.
Sweet.
And then that's what Empress and Feyre and Void and...
I'm down.
Nah,
Down already?
nah, you're just knocked down, I think.
That's what I meant. I was down.
Oh,
Yeah, I was thinking you were dead.
yeah, I was really dead.
That's dead.
Dead's dead. Dead is dead, dead. I thought it was easy to kill.
So this one is one of those weird ones where you gotta kill him and then run back the way you came.
Back to where we came, which was through here.
Uh-huh.
I'm just checking the chests around here.
The way that I am. Father. What are you doing?
Oh, I saw like a little icon. It was like a wave icon at the corner there. I thought it was important.
There's a chest right here. So in dungeons we share chests, so if one person opens it, everyone can have access to it.
Oh, nice. Hold F to interact.
It's not letting me do anything.
Yeah, that was because I was unlocking it.
Oh. So to mine, you weren't even squatting down, so I was really confused for a second.
Oh yeah, you'll hear that the sound of like locks being fiddled with.
Yeah, see, I didn't hear any of that.
Huh. Let me just look at this skill that you want. It's in Guild, Fighters Guild.
That's the skill that I want.
Yeah. Just trying to find out what it's called.
I'm gonna keep going ahead because I haven't even leveled up one level. It's already been like half an hour.
Been a while,
It's kind of, I don't know why it's so hard to queue up when there's 3 of us. We only need 1 more person. Like,
one more would be good.
Courage brings victory.
mini boss.
Leroy.
Shouldn't underestimate this one. Everything you've got.
Okay, got a point.
Lord,
157.
it's exciting.
Getting there. Can't believe I'm tired already again.
Yeah, I'm hell tired myself.
Bad tank.
Oh, sorry.
Bad. Smack.
Oblivion, take you.
What's that ability that drops those spikes on Maz?
Something about ruins.
Huh.
That's over with, I suppose.
So for this one, when we get to the boss, just run straight up onto that platform after we kill these little ads everywhere.
Hold on, I'm looting.
Wait, further. Wait.
Sorry. My bad. No patience.
So after we kill all these little ones, the boss spawns up on that pedestal up there. Yeah, so we just run up there and fuck sake. Fuck's sake. I'm right next to you, dead father.
Huh? Who's dead?
Me.
What? What? You died?
Yeah, I'm right next to you. Right on top of you.
What? The heck? How the hell did you die?
Because all the little ads targeted me.
Damn.
I'm about to die myself.
We're coming.
You'll die in their stead.
Yeah, hit these little hemoglobin balls. Little blue balls that start heading towards him. Hit them. Because they...
I thought they were magically hit.
No, they get to him and then they power him up and then they give him health and stuff.
I'm cornered right now.
That's right, I got you. Maybe use your provoke. A bolt. No.
Nearly got him.
And then you should be able to finish your mission here.
Wait for the keepers to bind.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave. But yeah, for you, just finish that mission. It'll give you a bunch of XP. Should level you up again.
Sweet.
If you promote me back to leader, I'll try and get us back into a dungeon. After you finish that quest, obviously.
Working with you. How do I promote to the leader?
P group, right click on my name. Let me know when you've done it.
Would you be mad if I went to kill a world boss in D4 and then come back?
I'll probably just run dungeons with Maz.
It won't take long. They're only like, what, 10 minutes? If that.
No stress.
If you want.
Sorry if I'm quiet, it's just because I'm getting tired now.
It doesn't start until 15 minutes. It's Avarice the Gold Cursed. I haven't fought that one yet. I've only fought a Shava.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me.
I've only killed one world boss since D4 launched.
So if you're going to go do that, just leave the group and then I'll queue Maz and I up for a dungeon.
It's 15 minutes. It takes me like what?
It takes about 15 minutes for a dungeon, so I'll quickly put us into a dungeon. If we don't find one immediately, then like it's probably not worth waiting for you to find out. Each dungeon takes about 15 minutes anyway.
I shouldn't be long. I should be really quick. It should be a quick fight. I hope if there's players there.
Yeah, that's all good. Just if I can't put us into a dungeon while you're still in the group, just give me a sec.
I think I can open both games, right?
OP.
It's hard playing two games at once.
Yeah.
Remove this. Windowed.
Find us a fucking dungeon.
Yeah, this should work. I'll try and play two games at once. Let's see how we go. How's my OBS like that? Oh no, still good. We're still good. We're still good. Hideaway 004. Hit the screen.
I'm just going to spawn somewhere, Maz.
Do I just teleport out to you?
I've already removed you from the group.
Oh,
Yeah. Just because if we find one, it's going to take about 5 minutes for us to find one, and dungeons take longer than 10 minutes, so don't want to drag you into a dungeon you can't do type of thing. Spawn to me, Maz.
I thought I missed the world boss, but I don't think I have. So excited the world boss is letting us at me.
Spawn to you, did you say?
Yep.
Just going to quickly change my game. Feels so bad doing this.
I wonder how the tribunal.
Okay, so this boss is pretty hard, but it gives you heaps of good XP. It gives you the set that allows you to have crows constantly circling you. It's the one that Thayer and I have been trying to hunt for a while. You will probably die, but as soon as you die, just... Oh, there we go. Oh, what the fuck?
So confused.
Ready. Press F for ready.
I pressed ready.
Press F for enter dungeon.
Who goes there?
Are you here, Empress?
It's loading in.
Okay, cool. Just didn't know if you had to spawn to me. I accepted the quest because I like doing dungeon quests.
Yeah, no stress. Sorry, I just quickly told Kimmy we were in a dungeon, so she didn't expect a reply.
Come on, tank, lead the way. This is a new one for me. I've never done this one before.
I'm very confused.
With what?
Who's the tank?
I don't know, I think I'm just tired now that my brain's like, what?
Well, we're in a dungeon now with random people. So when I talk about tank, it's about them.
Oh yeah, it's not me. Well, this world boss isn't spawned in me.
Oh shit, I just full on got flipped.
You're alive, but that's good. Sorry, I thought you'd be like, your health was bad. What is this guy doing?
Am I going the wrong way?
No, you're going the right way. We're just following the tank, but he's just running into walls and shit. This is a daily dungeon, so you should level up like twice after this.
Yeah.
This guy.
Circle.
Who the fuck died? Why is the archer going into melee range, the silly galar?
Ouch.
Alright, I'll heal ya. Come in and press X.
Yeah, I just did.
Yeah, nice. How are these guys getting one tapped? I'm gonna try and revive one of them. Stay alive if
I'm
you
one
can.
tapped. I got one tapped. Careful.
Oh, there it is.
Revive.
Chat.
Come on. Revive, damn it!
Someone said just reset.
Did one guy just leave?
I'm so confused.
He just hasn't respawned. I don't know where he is.
Do you want me to attack?
Nah. Wait for this other dude because there's only 3 of us. He respawned at a shrine instead of at the body.
I'm gonna go in. They're all just standing there now.
Yeah, they're waiting for their shit to respawn, I think. Dodge it! You silly man.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. He noticed me.
This is not the senpai that I want to notice me.
Exactly. I'm just trying to stay behind him because then he can't see me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Nice.
Fucking turning to face me. It's like he knows.
He knows that you want to kill him. Yeah, it's just the dude in the middle, the archer, who's meant to be DPS, was going into like his feet and stuff during those big attacks. Doesn't like you.
Nah. Really not like me.
Oh no. Yeah, this is a tank battle you couldn't survive. Keep him distracted if you can, please.
Oh shit. I've got... One's down.
I just revived another one.
Oh fuck, fuck, I clicked the wrong button. Clicked the wrong button. I accidentally opened up the menu.
Do that all the time, not gonna lie.
I need... Oh, literally. I did it again. We've got him, we've got him, we've got him. Yes.
I wanna be ninja. Yeah, these guys are not waiting around.
I think the website's bugged, D3 Life.
Hey?
I think the website's bugged. It's not here.
Ooh. We just had a pretty hectic fight. It was good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Sorry. What if you were talking during that fight? I was not listening. I'm sorry.
No, that's so good. I think the website's or had a meltdown.
If you want to play ESO, just jump into a dungeon finder. It's easier for one person to find a group of 3 than it is for 3 people to find a group of 1. So you'll probably find one really fast if you just jump in by yourself. Say that again?
Oh, I might be joining Malcolm, I think. But I will come back later on.
Okay, this is probably my... I'll try and help Maz get to 160 and I'll be heading to bed because it's freaking 4 AM.
Yeah.
Gotta be at the gym at 6 hours.
Oh damn. Oh, I just hate this website. It was full of bogus. I don't know what happened. Bugged out or something. Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Okie dokie.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Sorry.
Love you.
Bye.
Love you both.
Bye.
Keep moving.
Bye.
I'll find you. Go.
It's a heavy sack back here.
What he's trying to say is we go Jim! We go Jim!
I came looking for booty.
Bad Zep. Hi Zep, how are you? Scared the fuck out of me, made me jump.
What's happening?
Blurps. We're in a boss fight up here. Oh, put me out, put me out, put me out. It doesn't deal too much damage as long as you're the one that's sent it on.
Why am I covered in flames?
You don't take any damage, but don't go near any of the teammates. So you don't take damage, but your teammates take bulk damage.
Oh, sorry, I thought I might give them damage, like the bad guy damage.
I don't know what it is. Yeah, when you're on fire, you don't really take, from what I could see, I wasn't taking any damage. But the second that I went...
2 hours, 2 points.
Yeah, like bugger all. Wait, what? Oh, levels.
160.
Right.
Our initial assault. It didn't go well. Saved who I could.
Didn't say activity complete yet, has it?
Probably not.
Because when you get all this XP from this, it should be good. This fucking guy. They just explode, so watch out. Jesus. Here we go. Last boss.
Lightweight, baby!
Oh, Zep and Wezza picking on me.
Fuck.
Feel good? Guess I'll do all the weights after this. You all good, Maz?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just getting tired now.
No, it's all good. I just wasn't looking at you in the game. I was looking at those two because they were in the middle of it all, so I didn't know if your health was good.
I'm alright so far. Given up on relying on them, to be honest.
Yeah, they're not very. The tank is good. After he's got all his buffs and stuff, but he doesn't do them until like halfway through the fight. Oh no.
The game just froze for me.
Yeah, it's froze for me too. Oh, it's back.
Mine isn't, so I don't know if I'm alive or not.
You are on my screen. It came back and then it disappeared and then it came back. Yeah, I'm still frozen.
Yeah, I'm still frozen too. Well, this is awkward. So yeah, I did a roll.
I'm still frozen. Are they going ahead or are you still frozen?
I'm still frozen.
Can you move?
I can move, but nothing else is moving. You're not moving.
No. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Everything else just caught up just then.
Yeah, literally. Same for me. Oh my god. My character's glitching out.
Yeah, all the things you're pressing has just happened.
The birds are frozen midair.
Yeah.
So simple, Arise and fight on, champion.
This is a big dungeon.
It's good.
Oh, got you there.
Yeah, literally. Uh-oh. Move. I need to be healed.
So many immobilizing things going on.
you can lock me out? I'll knock that pretty head clean off your shoulders.
What level do you reckon they are? Just having a wild guess.
Pardon?
What level do you reckon they are? Having a wild guess.
So like 50.
That's kind of embarrassing for them, to be honest. One of them's 740, the other one's 460.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like we're doing better than that.
Just doing the roles how they're meant to be done, really. I think we've just we've had like a good group that knows what they're doing. Like Void is a really good teacher at this. He's a really good tank and he does everything that he's meant to do and shit. DPS have been doing the DPSing.
I'm very confused.
It's about to spawn. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna try and focus on the ones that the tank's at. Okay, so looks like it's one at a time, which is good. So we focus on the ones without the blue shield on them. And then it goes to the next one after that. Next one. Oh.
It was so close. I'm just gonna stand still if you can heal me, and I'm just gonna pretty much whack him with my hardest weapon.
Your butt? Not funny.
I didn't hear you. I was too busy trying to press 5.
Oh, what the fuck? Back to full health. That's average as.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I'm trying to spam my 5. If you keep on healing me, so I don't need to run around, and I can just keep on spamming 5.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, what the hell?
It was so fucking close. Did you see that?
Yeah, that was like a fucking bee's dick.
Yeah, I'm 5 in it.
Is this one over here? Oh yeah, you are. What the?
That's not fair.
It must be just part of it. What's the bet? It goes to like 2 at a time, then 4 at a time, and. I gotcha.
I'm dying.
I gotcha.
Got her.
Trying to stay away from everyone. Oh, look at the damage of the main one up there. Or the health.
Oh, that's true. Here, over here.
So, the more damage we do to these ones, the more damage she takes up there. Yeah, she's taking. She's back down here.
Did it.
How many levels you get?
Only one this dungeon.
Wait for it. You gotta talk to this one to finish the dungeon, surely.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
I leveled up. 160. There we go.
There we go.
Yay.
We did it.
167.
Yeah, I told you, level up a fucking lot from this.
I was excited to go home. I wish I could say I was excited. He's a bard. More witches.
Oh, I'm still leveling up. 169. There you go.
Hey,
I'm changing my armor over quickly. Bear with me.
Do you need the bank?
I think I'm okay at the moment. Just give me a second. I need to wrap my head around this shit. Actually, I need to go back to a area to sell shit.
Do you want a deconstructor?
I just need to sell shit so I can get rid of the armor I've picked up on this quest.
Yeah, deconstruct it. It'll level up your other stuff.
I need to get rid of it. I want to sell it.
Okey-dokey.
I wonder why Lord Set made so many creations that imitate life. Because he could better understand them? You'd probably just walk up and ask.
Where do I go?
The best place is Vivek.
Where's Vivek?
In the island in the top right. It's called Vardenfell. And then bottom left, Vivek City. I've got squats and stuff to do. It's 4 AM. Be right back.
Sleep in a sec, baby.
I'm back. Ooh. What time is it over there? 4 AM. 4 AM.
My workshop is
Yeah, it's a bit rude of a time at the moment. Excuse me. Grinding pretty late today, eh? Yeah, I was just trying to help Maz get to 160. Which we just did. At least she got to 169. Went from 158 to 169 in one daily dungeon. Which is really good. Really, really good. Yeah, yeah. She said the same thing.
What?
Weza was like, 69, nice. And then I said, you said the same thing.
I'm back. Everything all right?
Oh.
Oh, good.
I could go for a bit of excitement.
Oh boy.
Stranger, may we speak?
There we go. Okay. I have 2 active armors now.
Ah, there you are.
My maximum magic's 28,000.
Jesus.
The Order thanks you for your assistance.
Jesus.
My health is pretty high too, 24,000.
It's what, sorry? 24,000?
Yeah, my health's still pretty good.
That's really good. Really good.
Weapon critical, I've got a 20% chance of knocking out an enemy and killing it.
It's a pretty good random chance.
Exactly. Sorry, I'm just making sure I've swapped them over correctly. Oh, okay, I did miss something. That one's worm.
I'm so close to having the crows, it's ridiculous.
I don't remember the last time things were this hectic.
The Dread Lady described you well. Come and speak with me.
I heard the Malborn have spies in the city. Maybe that's what all the fuss is
60, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160.
Everything 160.
Yes. Back in there. 160 necklace, 160 ring, and I'm keeping the 130 ring because why not? It's
Yeah,
still
I've got.
assists.
Yeah, I've still got a 130 ring on as well.
Yeah.
Oh
like
shit! I got
have
level 20
more
pair
than
of.
5 of like certain things, but until I find another armor set or weapon that will help me, why not? Do you know what I mean?
I get what you mean. Damn it! I got a level
Pardon?
pair. I got a pair of level 20 fucking legs.
got how many?
Level 20.
Level 20.
Yeah. We haven't done my sets since I turned 160 because I got all my set stuff really early. And then never went back and upgraded it. Should definitely do that though.
I think you got their attention.
What sets you need? At the moment I want the things like fuck, I forgot what it's called. Give me a sec. The set I want is like, why can't I think of the name right now? I'm having a full blank. Unfathomable Darkness is what I'm going for at the moment. I've got the boots. I've got the boots, the legs, the head, the body, and the arms. And its thing is when you deal damage, you call a murder of crows around you for 12 seconds. Every 3 seconds, a crow will be sent to peck the closest enemy within 12 meters of you, dealing 2,000 physical damage. This effect can occur every 15 seconds and scales off the higher of your magic or weapon damage. Sorry, weapon or spell damage. And I look like a crow. At the moment, I think I'm hunting the rings. Sorry, no, I got the boots. I need the sash, the epaulets, and the gloves. I think. Yeah. So I've already got the weapon. Like the weapon is the one I use now. I've got 2 items equipped apparently.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
No worries.
Thanks for helping.
That's okay. I'm probably going to head to bed. I just don't know who to raid anymore.
Have a good night.
I'll try. You too.
Bye.
Bye. See you later. Bye.
Oh, you'll bye.
Don't know what to do, Frog. I don't know what to do. Fuck it. Why not? You're already in a group. The only way to get them is in Clockwork City. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the town and see if I can buy the pieces, because that would save me so much time. Because it's an overworld set, it's not like a dungeon set. What's in here? Why can't I get in here? Let me in.
I don't trust none of you.
If you seek
Greetings. If the citizens...
Doesn't look like. I know, I watch you spawn in and out for like hours. Okay, not there. Damn it. It's ridiculous. I'm just going to go and sit at this boss and hope that there's people doing it. Yeah, right, that's pretty cool. I wouldn't be able to do that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I have a lot of spare time on my hands, but that will probably change soon, which is going to be good and bad. Bad. Well, I'm going to be working, which is the good part, but I won't have much time. Like, in the afternoons and at night time, I'll have plenty of time. But the work that I was going to do is pretty strenuous on the body. So I'll probably be very tired and very grumpy after a full day of working. How cool does my character look though? Looking pretty cool, I think. I just gotta hope people come in here and do this. So I definitely cannot do this boss alone. I'll just wait and see if anyone comes in to try and do it. No, that's all good. These are just very hard bosses. There's only 2 of them on this map. They're just hard. Nothing ain't too hard for the power of friendship. Oh, my arms and everything is so sore. Ugh. Everything is fucking sore. Ugh. Wait, yeah, from us. If you want to join Wes, let me know and I'll invite you as well. Okay, we're going in. There's a lot of one tappy type attacks that will just fucking kill you in one hit. I'm trying to heal you. I'm trying to heal you. So just try and revive straight away while I just stay alive. Pretty much. Ugh, instant taps. Stay alive. Stay alive. He's a strong boy. Yeah. Oh. The timing on that. I died just as he revived. I don't think I've survived this one without dying yet. I didn't even get a piece of the set I needed. Nah, don't stress. This one is fucking hard. I've done it with like a level, I think, 1600. Yeah, some of his abilities though, like there's some that don't even come up with red marker. He just done. Yeah, nah, you're ridiculous. Can't do that. Not me. Excuse me. I'm at the next boss if you want to spawn to me. And if you're in my Discord, let me know so I can move you. What? It's ridiculous. You gotta wait 10 minutes after you join anyway to actually get in. This guy just beat this boss. Up here. Yeah, when you can join a chat, just join the lobby and let me know, and then I can just drag you in. I don't know how long I'll be playing for, it's nearly 5 AM. This one wasn't too hard in comparison to the other one. Come in when you're ready. What parts are you looking for again? The epaulets. I think the epaulets are like the only thing I really need now. The epaulets. Oh, the sash. Already got the boots. I've already got the gloves. So just the epaulets and the sash, pretty much. I honestly don't really care about what enchantment they have, I just want them, because then I can craft my own ones. This guy out here is waiting if you want to come in. Gotta run and grab the sash. What do you mean you have them? I got a bank on me. If that's what you're trying to get to. So I'm getting to the point where I'm overtired and it's just hard to function. Oh, this guy just went and killed them all. Must have missed him just completely obliterate them by himself. I don't have any. Oh, I don't have water. What are your shoulders called? I don't know. Something. Oh, my current ones are called Epaulets of Sanctuary, but the other ones are just something of unfathomable darkness, more than likely. Oh. Sets. Epaulets are called Arm Cops of the Unfathomable Darkness.
Don't let her get past you. Come on, that was terrible. What was that?
Cops of the Unfathomable Darkness. Didn't even think about trying to buy it. Yeah, not for sale at my guild. I'm in your lobby. Run, run, run. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought that was funny. Oh shit. What happened? Ugh. Are you fighting with a fork? Forks? When you said you're in my lobby, I thought you meant in the ESO lobby, and I was like, ah, yes.
Yeah.
What the heck keeps happening?
What's up?
What the fuck is up, Kyle?
That, and then you need that.
What? Where did you get these from?
The guild stores.
I didn't even think of that. I could have had these
Um,
ages ago.
What's it called? If you look up a website called Tamriel Trade Center, it makes it easier to find a bunch of stuff that you want to buy and whatnot.
Yeah. Smart.
Yeah.
Withdraw.
Honestly, not a lot of people know. Well, a lot of people do know about it, but like most of the information on like a game like this, no one really shares a lot.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like either you run into someone who will tell you, or you know
You just don't get it.
luck out and you just know. Yeah. But yeah, Tamriel Trade Center, you can literally search through all the like vendors that players like all the auction houses, I guess.
Yeah. Wait, does that mean I have the full set now? I have the full set now.
Both of them were both in Divine, so you don't need to make those too.
Well, I think my Munda Stone is freaking healing, so that works out well.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, now I don't know how I'm meant to do this because it only activates during combat, so I need to go start some combat to see what it looks like. If it looks shit, I'm gonna be real sad. Come on, someone give me some combat.
You could always test it out in PvP, right? You can kill me.
Touche. Come on, let there be crows.
Oh no, I forgot to hold on. Let me desummon my
Look at the crows. They're purple.
They are purple.
That's cool.
Nice.
How much damage are they doing? Does it?
I can't tell between your like thing hitting me and the crows, but it seems to do a decent amount of damage. To me, at least, yeah.
I'll get rid of the bear. The bear's skewing my test.
Murdering me,
It is
Thought
what
we were
it is.
friends, bro.
It is what it is.
You might wanna. What about your companion?
She despawns during combat.
Oh, okay. Wait, she despawns during combat?
During duels, anyway.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, she does. I was like, oh.
I'm just gonna hit you once with a basic attack
for it.
just to get it to start.
Yeah.
About at 900.
I can't see my actual health bar because I don't have my mods on.
It's about 900. And then my basic attack is a lot more than that. it only comes up every like 12 seconds, so it's not like it's constant or
Can I
anything.
touch you
But
with my basic attack?
yeah, go on. Ow.
Yeah, it hurts. Technically, this is my real basic attack. A little push. I cheated a little, won't I?
Hey, if we're gonna do an actual one, I'll give it an actual go.
Okay, here.
I wasn't expecting that. I hadn't even got my bear out yet.
Oh, don't worry, it's just my ult. It hurts. You're bullying me.
I'm not. Come back. Come here. Come back,
swim,
fishy.
bro. I just
Come
wanna
back, fishy.
swim.
Wait, the crows. The crows are getting you. The crows.
I just want to swim.
You can't trust the crows.
True. Crows are actually very smart, and they're very.
Well, it goes with the aesthetic now.
True. Wait, what are you wearing? What's that supposed to be?
The mask is something of the crow something. Yeah, let me find it.
No, but the back piece looks like something that drops out of Cloud Rest.
It's a set that I bought from the Shard store.
Oh, okay.
Let me figure it
That
out.
looks very similar to like the healer set for not endgame, but like that comes out of Cloud Rest.
This is the way you really look, isn't it?
Skins? No, I don't think skins. I don't know where to find it, but the hat is Crow Heart Skull Salad. And the armor was just like a motif thing. Can't remember what it's called.
No, it's all good. You don't have to go look.
I'm gonna find it.
Looked very similar. I was like, oh, do you have Cloud Rest armor already? I was about to ask. I was like, oh, like your rating.
Oh no, it's not like that one. It is very, very, very similar. It's just.
No, that's what I was. I thought you had like the Cloud Rest armor, and I was like, oh, dude, cool. Like you rated.
I kind of wanted to try out a war because I've never done one before, but I don't know if they're very popular. Like the wars, like the sieges.
Oh, they're very popular. I will tell you now, it is a different ball game. Wait, you're talking about like going into Cyrodiil?
I don't know. It's the one where like you defend your base and then you're also attacking.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, in there it's a different ball game. Like people, yeah, you need like a lot of like sustain or like something. It's a very different game when it comes to PvE. Like,
yeah.
There's people who can go in there and like just straight like one shot you and just take out like your entire crew, and there's people in there who could just like tank everything.
Yeah.
And it gets really disgusting in there.
Yeah, it definitely seems that way.
If you do go in there, I would suggest making like a PvE set, PvP armor set.
Yeah.
Just something specifically for it. That's all I'd recommend. But I mean, if you just want to try it, you can just run in and go at it, bro. Like.
I just wanted to do it as a healer anyway. Like just find random people and just heal them, and I'll be like, yes, this is my life.
Yeah, honestly, if you even just go in there and then like you just like shout in there and tell them that you're looking for a party and you're like a new healer, just trying to experience like Cyrodiil, like I'm pretty sure someone will pick you up, and if not, I mean, regardless, you just run around with people, you'll still get credit.
Yeah.
I used to on all my level 50 characters, I used to run in there just for what's it called? The transmutation crystals.
Oh yeah.
I used to farm them.
Excuse me. Bloody hell. Tired boy.
I'm surprised you're even still awake.
Me too. Me too.
When I get close to you, my HP gets.
Yeah, I have a radius. And then if I heal you, it adds 20% to your health. And a shield.
Oh, okay.
Wait, come here. Why am I healing everyone but you?
Oh, you already healed me, that's why.
No, you get a shield around you. You don't have it.
Okay.
If I heal you, if I overheal you, you get a shield of 5,000.
Paste my forks.
Wait, yeah, forks. I saw that. I was like, haha.
No, yeah.
I'm here to kick ass and eat it.
No.
My boots are off.
I'm just here to eat. Don't mind me. Your enemies? Yep, I ate them.
Wait.
This character's a glutton.
Wait, I'll show you something. Come this way. I'll show you something cool. I just need to do it fast after I've killed something.
Alright, show me. Do you have any monster sets yet?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, so monster sets are going to be from the Undaunted line.
Then
basically, no. They're the special like shoulders and helmets.
They're up. You ready?
Yeah.
So let's kill this little thing.
You murderer.
Okay, maybe it doesn't work on those. Alright, let me find something bigger. Come here, you big fucking bastard. Oh, now I gotta wait 30 seconds before I can do it again. Oh, my crows are out. And then... Come on. While there's still a body there. Come on.
The body will stay there for quite a bit. That's pretty good.
And then they'll come down and feast on it and make it disappear.
That's pretty cool.
And the more enemies that I've killed around me, the more crows come down.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. I'm kind of jealous. Kind of jealous. You want to see my trick?
Go on then.
All right. Do you see my character?
Mm-hmm.
It is a what gender is it?
Oh, female. Oh my goodness.
Time.
Hey. Is that a polymorph or is that a polymorph?
Yeah, it's a polymorph.
Is the male one the polymorph or is the female one the polymorph?
That's the big question, isn't it? It's the male is a polymorph.
Can you guess which one is the polymorph?
That cum stain is definitely the polymorph.
No, I'm the polymorph.
Oh, okay. Fair.
I want to see like the crow thing works. The more enemies there are, obviously the more crows that come down.
Yeah.
See if find somewhere there's a bog.
It was something I wanted to look at, but I can't remember what it was.
Was it? Do you want to look at my house?
No.
Are you sure?
Oh.
Yes. Gamer be gaming. How you going, Cass? How you been? Cass, get out of my ass! Ooh, I see a boss that I want to fight.
I got the trumpet thing, but I don't know where it went.
It's just / trumpet solo.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's not a memento, it's just a...
Oh my god, that's horrible.
It is horrible and I hate it.
Oh my god.
It's very...
Where are we going?
There's a boss that I tried fighting here by myself and got completely fucking rickrolled.
As long as it has a B, a O, and an SS in the letters, you know, I can solo it.
Then. I was going...
For this character, there isn't much I can't solo. Well, I can't solo, what's it called, raids or anything. But when it comes to overworld stuff and delves, I can solo practically.
I mean, I can solo...
Especially if you're healing me.
I can solo any delve, and most overworld bosses. Like, I'm pretty...
Nice.
As long as I've got my tank follower, I can just keep healing him. But on this one here, it just one-tapped me and my follower. And I was like, oh. Let me just call in the crows real quick.
Yeah.
Dinner time, boys. Yeah, they just eat everything that's around. Actually, I think this is the wrong boss, I think.
Oh, we'll kill it anyway.
Yeah, fuck it. Oh, yeah, this one's actually not too hard. I did it when I was level 20, so I didn't do very well.
I don't know what made it reset, but it made it reset.
My followers outside, probably. I keep auto-locking onto the little fuckers. I'm trying to attack the big one. Piss off.
Okay, maybe I should clear the room real quick.
Yeah, the little ones keep fucking me up.
If the little ones get on you again, just get close to me.
It's good. My crows attack the nearest one, so they should be able to deal with the little things.
Oh, is he finally attacking me now?
I love that companion ability. It's called like Skyfire or Sky Rain or some shit. Oh, she did.
How much damage I'm doing to this thing?
I don't have other people's damage on. I don't know why I don't.
Oh, I don't have specifically damage. I just like to show my own percentage of damage for like the party. But for how much damage I'm doing to him, he does not care about me. He's been targeting you and your companion.
I know, it's fucking rude.
No, I'm kind of confused. Like, fuck it.
The feast you deserve, boys. Oh. Yes, eat my pretties.
Oh my god. Oh, you would.
Yeah, boy. Wait a sec, I need a message. Someone, something. Okay. Let me try and find this other one. It's just up here.
Yeah. Just let me know. I'm just fighting things around here.
Yeah, this one was a bit harder because once you anger the boss, it spawns like 6 mini bosses, and the mini bosses each by themselves are pretty rough. I'm here now, you can spawn to me.
Alright, give me one sec. Alright, I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
Oh, you're not even next to a shrine.
Yeah, I am.
Really?
Yep.
It doesn't show you next. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, chap. Player. Let's go.
Ice and fire.
Hey, did you ever notice my character's name?
Frog something?
Oh, this character. It's
Frog
like
Prime?
Jaguar.
Oh, no, I didn't.
And then, do you ever notice my mount?
It's a Jaguar.
Yeah.
What else I got?
Oh, hey, you got a fire one too.
Fire cat.
Hell yeah.
I don't remember how I got up here. It was just, I think it was like around the back.
It's somewhere around here. I'm just gonna start climbing. Oh, up here.
I thought I was going well on this, and then I just stopped going well.
Oh man, this is gonna be a little annoying, maybe.
I will help from a distance.
Yeah. Run now!
Yep, so each one of those followers turns in, they die, and then, yeah, there's just a whole lot going on. You just fucking, oh no, you didn't kill them all. Yeah, I killed all of them, and I was like, fuck yeah, I did it. Nope.
These ones are really annoying, the one that have like a shit ton of extra mobs on it. Very.
Let the crows inherit the battlefield.
It'd be cool if you actually get like health or something back every time you did that.
If mementos gave you extra shit, people would be farming.
Oh.
Yeah, people would be farming the fuck out of them.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Powerful presence is coming through. Okay, I see the boss. I'm just clearing all the ads.
Oh, I got a ad behind me. You. Oh, he's.
That's the boss.
Why pick me?
If you can, use my golem's thing, the synergy thing.
Yeah, I haven't seen it pop up lately.
No, yeah, I don't know if it popped up recently or not. To be honest, I like the ads so I can heal off of them.
And I like them so my crows can feed. There we go. Look at them all. Yes. Come, my pretties. Oh, why is there not one for every... I swear there was one for everybody last time. Sorry, I need to do something important.
No, don't worry about it. I'm good.
Feast, my pretties.
Don't tell me that was an important thing.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, shit.
Hate that you don't get XP from all the little ads, because like you could just sit here and just be like, yep, leave the boss alone, focus on the little ones.
That would be OP. Have you been to the Alakir Desert?
Well, like once, not very often.
There you go. Crushed him. Wait, what's not over yet?
No.
Oh man.
Got a lot further than I did by
this
myself.
one was hard for you to solo. There's just too many ads.
Yeah, I couldn't get past them all. So many.
Yeah, I think the only thing you're probably lacking in your build is like sustain on hit.
What's that? Is that health on hit?
Yeah, where you just heal as you crit or like do something like that. Because every time I crit, I heal. It's one of my abilities. Granted, I have to slot it.
Well, I heal every time I heal, and I heal every time I damage.
Yeah. But mine's based off of my crit, and I hit really hard. So
Yeah.
the amount of damage I do just comes right back in. Not only that, I'm technically using Oaken Soul. I don't know if you ever heard of it. It basically gives me every major buff.
Oh, the ring?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I say, like, I tell people to do some scrying and whatnot.
Yeah, I need to do like just a day of scrying.
No, yeah, honestly, go for the Oaken Soul Ring.
Yeah, that's the one that
really
Void has.
fucking nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it lets you do a 1-bar build and just cheat stuff. Like, when I play this character, I generally use the Oaken Soul Ring just to, like, you know, smooth brain it and, like... I mean, I'm using one ability right now. I'm not even weaving.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, I gotta destroy the breach. That's probably why they keep coming.
Oh. Do we have to hit it?
I know, you're supposed to destroy on it.
Alright, you destroy.
I'm trying to, it's not.
Okay, there we go. I'm over here standing here like...
We would have just kept going. Like, not even kidding, I probably would have just kept going.
Same. I wouldn't have looked at it.
Wouldn't even. Cheetah defeater.
Little bit.
Oh, yeah, nice. Fuck, well, I got someone that actually wants to help.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever, man. Honestly, basically, you, Maze, and they're the only people I play ESO with right now, so I don't really and you guys are only on during like this time, so.
Well, I'm never fucking on during this time.
No, I meant like at nighttime for me.
Oh, yeah.
Late. So I usually end up soloing during the daytime or just grinding.
Yeah, I usually just play at stupid times.
No, that's all good. I'm just saying, you know, nice to play with friends right now.
Yeah, I agree.
When I saw you guys on, I was like, holy shit.
Well,
hold on.
Yeah, Maz was like needing the to get to 160 because she had the entire 2 sets just sitting there waiting for when she turned 160. So she's now fully kitted out in 160 gear.
I'm not gonna lie, as long as you don't get logged out, I can technically grind anyone. If you don't log out, I can grind you up.
Is there like a specific spot that just enemies keep respawning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Forgotten Waste that I keep going to.
Oh, yep.
If you go there it's very easy for me to grind people up.
Yeah.
You could literally just say AFK in a corner, and you'll get all the experience from the entire map.
Yeah.
Not only that, it helps me because I'll get the boost to having someone with
Yeah,
me.
5% boost. Yeah. I'm at another spot here. I don't know what it entails.
You're in Craglorn, yeah.
Yeah, I just know that this is the last location I need to find in Craglorn. It's one of the last boss fight things I have to do. There's a delve I have to do, but I can do delves myself. They're pretty easy.
Yeah. Hey, bro, I'm just here to have fun and play, bro.
I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna do it.
I can't believe it.
Let's do it, bro.
I don't know what this mission is, but I'm starting.
I'm good. I'm not gonna talk to him. Nope. That's a quest. I don't do those. Okay, maybe since you're doing it, do it too.
It's here anyway. It's probably one of the ones you have to do to clear the place.
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, this is like a group place.
Yeah.
Wait, is this Delve?
Oh, this is the Ratways.
No, yeah, I was gonna say this looks like a dungeon, which now I'm not scared at all.
Yeah, I remember this one. I did this by myself.
This one sees a little worm. Come, little worm.
Wild group dungeon? I don't think so.
There was a group dungeon here that I wanted to do, but I don't know. It's a trial actually. Yeah, trials are a bit fucking harder.
Oh, trial? Yeah, we'll actually need a team of 8, and as much as I can take a 1-bar build, I do more damage as a normal build character.
When you say 1 bar, you mean like not switching to your secondary?
Yeah, not switching bars. It's just using one weapon or one set of weapons.
Yeah, that's what I do anyway. I don't like switching because like
That's fair,
I've memorized where my things are, and when I switch, I get confused and press the wrong buttons and die.
Oh no, that's perfectly fine. Honestly, like it's 1-bar builds have kind of caught up to the damage potential of normal gameplay of like 2-bar builds.
Yeah, like the only things that I want to do is I want to have a restoration staff on each one, switch to doing shields and shit on one and then heals on the other. So like just put shields on everyone on the first bar, switch to my primary, and just heal for the rest of it.
I don't know where we're going. I'm just running around.
I
see things and I kill them.
This way.
I'll take your word for it. Oh no, buddy.
That's disgusting. I love it.
The crows? Are you over there summoning crows again?
No, I would never.
Something tells me.
I would never do that.
Oh hey, look, there's people here. Let's murder them all.
Murder them all.
Oh wait, the person
Murder them all. Yeah.
One of them? Mages like you destroyed our city.
Minerva had no part in this. She's only tried to help us, Ruthenian. Your fight isn't with her.
Hello? Why can't I talk to her? It keeps giving me other people to talk to.
They've just got a conversation going.
I didn't help the Black Casters, but I didn't stop them either. I must accept some of the blame. I haven't seen you before. You're here to... Yamana, the device. The city lies in ruins and the Black...
Mistakes are made.
Amen.
I thought I...
Well, what's this? Oh, crap.
I thought I could...
Use that to my focus quest so I know where I'm going.
Yeah, out this way. Exit.
Oh my God, I fell. That's the one bad thing about having too much speed sometimes.
Yeah, just can't control it and just gets away from you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so Alakir Desert, it's another place if you're wanting to grind and or build up certain skills. It's a nice place to go to. There's always a group, like I mean like a full like 24-man group usually out there.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind like doing that at some point. Like I was just grinding for this armor because I just thought it was fucking pretty. I just wanted those
Oh,
crows.
bro, I'm happy you got it, man. I'm glad I could help.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Bro, no problem, man. Honestly, as someone who's been playing for a long time and kind of just been like whatever about it, I find it a better use of my time to help people.
Yeah, that's a good way of thinking, I guess. Sorry,
Yeah.
just dying a little bit, but that's okay. I got a bunch of skill points. Let me just chuck them into medium armor.
Oh, hey, look, there's more people who came out to play. Little did they know. Oh, friend.
Ah.
Oh, I got you.
You do. See, I don't mind these sort of group missions. Like they're still challenging, but they're.
God damn it. No, no doubt. I do like a challenge. So for the most part, I'm always trying to look for like trials and whatnot.
Yeah.
So,
I want to do some trials. That's something I want to do.
when you first start doing trials, start with the base game, first 3. Make sure you clear those 3 first.
Yeah, well,
because people will want that in order for you to like join other ones. It's kind of doggy doo doo, but yeah, they just want you to have completion, so at least you know what you're doing and you're used to mechanics.
Yeah, that's fair. And now I got like Empress, Feyre, Void, Popper, you know, we got like Hellstorm and Samurai, and yeah, there's heaps of people playing now.
Yeah.
I guess that's a
full lot of experience in raiding and trials and whatnot. I just hate leading them.
Yeah.
Because I find it stressful to micromanage like people.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying you have to micromanage people, but like
you
if
do.
you want people to improve,
yeah,
you gotta tell them, hey, you gotta do this and whatnot. I don't like telling people what to do. I just like giving advice, little suggestions everywhere.
Yeah.
What are you, a boss?
Yeah, it's a boss.
I don't think so.
That's why I was like waiting at the start doing Healy stuff, even though you don't need the shit.
Still, it's nice to have extra healing stuff. You have abilities that help sustain my my stamina and whatnot, so.
I don't think I do actually.
Oh, you don't? Oh.
No, that's Empress and Feyre both have stacked Magicka recovery.
No, I'm pretty sure if certain abilities will give me some like small amount of like resources.
I'm not too sure. I might do.
I'm pretty sure you have something because you had a synergy down, and I was able to use it. I don't know if it was a heal though.
Yeah, that's a heal. I put that. It's this one here. I put it down on every tank, and just leave it because it does passive healing over time. But if they need it, they can press X, and it does 10,000 healing in one hit.
Okay.
So I constantly have this down.
That's good though. I mean, still something like, you know, if I fuck up, I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, like I put it on a lot of people. I'm just like, at the start, I'll be like, yeah, don't press it. Like, don't actually touch it. Like, just leave it, because you're going to get, you know, you get 20,000 healing over time, or 10,000 healing immediately.
Wait, did we complete the quest?
No, it's destroy East Tower and West Tower, so I'm heading towards the east.
For some reason, mine just. How do I set this to the focus quest?
Oh yeah, I made a mistake of running over here. Ooh, disgusting.
Alright, so I see where we need to go. I'm just looking for you.
Oh, I just went east, pretty much.
Yeah, I see. Wait, did you ping yourself on the map?
No, but I can do this.
Oh no, it's something else that's pinging. I was like, what the heck?
I can ping that red
Nasty,
thing.
bro. Let me just clear this. But yeah, once you get into like a higher level content and like you just start doing end game, it gets really fun. There's a lot of challenging things like Maelstrom Arena.
Yeah, like my plan is to start doing sets and stuff, and then do what everyone else does and craft items on one character. And like if I want to build a new character, I can just craft exactly what I need for that character on another character.
Yeah, my thick lizard character is my crafter.
Yeah.
It's what's it called? It used to be like, I forgot. I think I raised it as a healer, but I got it all the way up to 50, just so, you know, if I wanted to switch it to something else, I could. But for the most part, it just focuses on crafting.
Yeah.
I also did it for the skill points because you need a lot of skill points.
Is it you that has like a character at each different crafting level?
I have not crafting levels. I have
the
it
collection
at
levels.
Yeah. Right now I have every character at a collection level. So yeah.
Yeah.
But for the most part, I'm not gonna lie, I get really bored collecting stuff sometimes, so I just buy it all.
Yeah, I like the collecting part because it's always been my thing. I've been running around collecting shit.
Yeah.
On every game I ever play, I'm a fucking hoarder, including real life.
Oof. Hopefully it's not bad. Do we need to go up here?
No, I don't think so.
I'm going the wrong way. I think we shouldn't have jumped off. Oh
yeah,
my.
no. Yeah, agreed.
I used to do a lot of fishing.
I like fishing. It's soothing.
I like fishing because of the row.
I've got some.
If you ever need Sigic Ambrosias or anything made, bro, as long as you have like the materials, I can make it.
Yeah, I want to get to the point of making it so I can start just, you know, buying the materials, selling the item, and getting buku money.
Yeah. You're gonna want to do the next level of Ambrosia. I think that's where the money's at right now.
Sugar skulls as well.
Etheric Ambrosia or something? Or
yeah.
Something like
I think it's
that.
up here.
I think we have to go up here, these steps.
Yeah.
Those double doors.
Yeah, it looks that way. Ugh, disgusting.
But honestly, I got bored once and I just tried soloing like some of the hardest bosses in the game, and yeah, that was fun. Like honestly, I've done a lot of really dumb shit.
Yeah.
But I will tell you, if you're looking for a challenge, bosses is the first way to start, man.
Yeah, I've been soloing a lot of bosses lately. But it's a lot more fun with other people because like I like healing. I like just it's just something that I enjoy. I don't mind, you know, tanking or being DPS if I have to, but you know, while other people are enjoying their game, playing how they're playing, I'm happy to just sit back and let them live.
Yeah, honestly, I like playing every class. And I like how this game has like you can play stamina or magicka. That's why I have two of every class.
I agree. Allows you to get different armor sets as well.
Yeah.
Makes you want to work for certain sets.
Have you done your Undaunted today?
I haven't, no.
Maybe if you have the energy, we'll go check out what it is for today.
Yeah, potentially. Pretty dead, but...
If not, I'll just go soloing.
Ugh.
Oh, it's a boss? Is it a boss fight?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Queen Clenfer.
on my abilities. Hey, that's my summon. I think he was just trying to do perverted things to my summon, man.
Hey, yo.
Did you see that, dude? He jumped on top of him. I mean...
It was consensual, I'm pretty sure.
don't know.
It's basically just a
Okay,
flying
maybe.
succubus. So
You're not wrong.
has to be consensual, surely.
How was
What
that?
the fuck is going on?
Oh my god.
I think there's a I think you gotta follow the guide through potentially.
No.
No?
No, I'm just saying, oh no, I hate these.
So you just sprint through, you got this.
No thanks, bro. No thanks.
I don't know what happens, but I don't like it.
I'm gonna follow this projector.
Jesus, what is this?
Bro, I swear, if we run over somewhere that we've already been, I'm going to be kind of pissed. Is this all like, really?
Come on. I kind of want to know what happens when you run across it without.
But the projector didn't go up the steps.
Alright, go back. We have to stop. She didn't come this far.
Huh? What happened?
Well, she didn't go up the
Oh, wait,
steps.
did you? Oh, yeah. I thought you went like, hold on, stop. I need to do something. I was like, huh? What? I already started.
No. Let me just... Yes, feed my pretties. Oh no.
I got a soul gem. Hey, what's this?
Oh no, let's break it.
It's mine now.
Sweeter than moon sugar pastries.
Sweeter than moon sugar pastries. Oh shit, that's right. I forgot to take my meds.
Moon sugar pasties?
1 second.
Probably should have taken some, but...
Yeah, I've actually been gone because I've been sick.
Oh yeah. Feeling a bit better now?
I had the shingles, bro.
Isn't that like return of a different disease that you had as a kid? Chickenpox. For some reason, like my brain, just whenever I hear shingles, instantly jumps to pain in your shins.
I can see that.
Always used to. I was like, shingles, yeah, right. I swear I have shingles.
No, it was really bad. I had it in the ear. It
Ooh.
stopped me from producing thoughts. Like I literally couldn't like form any kind of like complex like thought. It was just nah. I'd start to play a video game, my brain would immediately start just so much pressure in the head.
Yeah.
It was bad.
Doesn't sound too great, to be honest.
Oh no, it was the worst illness I've ever had, like in my entire life.
It's a boss. Sorry.
Don't worry, it's dead.
Zimmel imprapapapa. Kept attacking yours, thinking it was the enemy.
Yeah, I don't really do a lot of quests in this game, so I'm always down to do some questing.
Some of the areas only get cleared by quests, and that's like the only reason I've been doing them. I like perfecting things. I like getting things 100%.
Oh, perfect. I don't like doing quests alone because I feel like it gets really boring, so having someone to talk to during quests is really nice.
Oh, welcome.
So, hey, maybe we can help each other later.
Yeah, I'll help you do quests, I don't mind. Apex? Legends?
As long as you need the quest too. I don't like doing quests, you know. So
Yeah,
I
like
don't
that.
forcing people to come along doing dumb shit.
Yeah, that's why Feyre and I have been doing the same quest at the same time together. Like we don't accept quests unless the other person's on it or completed it or something like that.
Oh, are you gonna get in trouble for doing this one?
Oh no. In specific locations, like in Clockwork City, I won't do. I won't tell her about just buying the stuff because not as fun. But
Yeah.
I'm glad that you did that because, yeah.
Nah, dude, I'm gonna let you know now. Farming a lot of the sets in this game is complete and utter like a waste of time. Just a literal waste of time. Most of the sets in the game, waste because someone has it and they're selling it.
Yeah.
And regardless of like the rarity of it, you can always just up the rarity yourself.
Yeah.
It's cheaper to do that in sense of like saving time.
Yeah, it's way
and
cheaper
whatnot.
as well in gold, to be honest. Like, if you buy the plating
yeah.
or whatever, it's cheaper than fucking buying it upgraded. Like, you can get money from just buying blue shit and upgrading it to gold if you have the materials for it.
Yeah, I wouldn't
do it.
but
Wouldn't be my thing because I'd be like, no.
the easiest way to like make money in my opinion is just either having like, you know, some kind of profession as in like fishing, which is the only thing I think that actually makes money, but very slowly. But just grinding, man.
When you
Going
say,
out and killing
like,
shit.
how does fishing make money? Apart from, like, Perfect Row.
Yeah, bro.
How much do they sell for?
It's something you can do almost to an AFK point. I'm not sure anymore, but back when I played, it was pretty good. Oh,
Is
well.
it selling, like, is it an individual or is it stacks?
It sells as an individual, I do believe.
Alright. Because I think I have like 10 on me right now.
Oh, nice.
I did a lot of fishing for like one day. When I say one day, I streamed for like 12 hours, I think.
Oh, you have better luck than I do, because I'll tell you now, dude, if I fish for the same amount of time, I ain't gonna get a single fucking piece.
Let me look. I'll tell you exactly how much I got. ROE. I've got 3. But I did sell some because I was stupid and didn't know the pricing.
No, yeah, actually, I can check how much Perfect Row is right now. Give me 1 second.
I think they were like 75,000 each, and I sold a stack of 10 for like 300,000.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Let's see, Perfect Row. Categorized by price. The cheapest one right now is 43k per.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure you can sell it. Oh yeah, it's the average is around 30. Not 30. Excuse me, 75k.
Yeah. So that was me being just dumb, being. Yeah.
Hey, we got a little merit. Oh hey, I got some. Oh man, Ring of Fire.
What'd you get?
Huh?
What did you get?
Oh, I got a motif, Ugandan gloves, and Ring of Fire.
I didn't actually open that bag.
I opened the thing, yeah.
Let's see what I got. Okay, so that was that one. You stupid.
I'm not sure where to go.
I got Ring of Air and some ferrous salt. You go through the portal and it takes you out.
Okay.
Barney's Mall, Mage Guild.
Is there anything? I also do want to do a Black Rose Prison. I want to get a group to complete that. I want to do it on veteran and I want to get ranked.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we could probably do it with you, Hellstorm, Samurai, Void, Popper, me, and Feyre. Like, we'd be down. Give it a crack anyway. Like, I don't know how many people can go in there.
4.
Yeah.
Or it's basically like a veteran. It's basically like Maelstrom Marina, but meant for 4 people.
Right. There is a dungeon here, but I don't know if it's not part of the complete the map, so I don't really want to do it. I'm missing one camp. Have you done this place completely yet?
No. I'll tell you now. Nah, probably not. Map completion? No. No. I have all the way shrines here.
Yeah.
And then I visited all the set stations here. And then I've completed 8 out of 15 bosses on this character.
I've done
You have to realize
14 of
that
the 15, but I don't know where the fucking last one is. I'm gonna
You have to
search it.
also realize that I have 20 characters, and yeah, having to do this on 20 characters is that's why I haven't done any quests really.
Yeah.
Because I have to do the same quests over and over.
Yeah, repeatedly, just over and over and over.
Yeah,
Okay, so
yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm just looking. It's here. The boss is right.
It is fun.
No.
But at the same time, it is very painful.
Yeah. I can understand that. Ugh. I'm right next to, if you want to spawn to me, right next to the last boss that I need to do for Craglorn. Just a pain in the ass because most of them are timed ones where you gotta wait 5 minutes for them to reset, or they're on like a loop and you gotta wait. It's fucking annoying. I didn't even realize that my staff kind of looks like wings. Have you spawned to me? Not yet. Oh god, it's 5:30. Are you there?
Yeah, sorry, I was responding to something on Discord.
No, you're good. I just didn't know. Sometimes I gotta double check because don't want my Wi-Fi going out or some shit.
What was that?
I just always double check if people are still there because
Oh, yeah.
my Wi-Fi goes out. Used to go out a lot, so I never knew if
that's
anyone was actually online or not.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly check the Undaunted for today. See what we got. You know, if it's easy enough, we just queue up for him.
Ugh.
If not, if you're too tired, it's all good.
I can potentially do them. I don't usually queue up for them. I used to just travel there and do them.
The Undaunted ones?
Yeah.
The solo one?
I did it with 2 people.
Ah, okay. I assume you did it with someone really strong then? Or
I did it with Feyre. Oh, actually, no, I did it with Feyre, and I think Samurai might have been there for 2 of the 4.
Alright, let me abandon a bunch of these quests.
Yeah, I'm chilling next to the boss now. Ugh.
I'll be there in a sec. I'm just checking these.
I'm just gonna go stand next to it, and if someone spawns in, I'm just gonna join them. It's one of those ones where you gotta protect someone while they do something.
Let's see what these are. Ice Reach. Dark Shade Caverns. That's not one that I care about. Alright, so we got Crypt of Hearts, Dark Shade Caverns, and Ice Reach.
Well, they're pretty easy, relatively. Ice Reach is a bit
Ice Reach. So yeah, if you want to run them, we can. Or hold on, let me teleport to you because you said you were at a boss. Let's do that real I just queue for what's not queue. I just solo for like whatever. I'm not solo. I just do them for whatever.
Yeah, I might join you for it.
Where are you?
Near Craiglan. Far
Okay,
left of Craiglan.
South. No, I meant from my location.
Oh,
I was
right.
like, oh, I don't know where you are, bro. I'm kind of lost. I have great sense of direction. If you just tell me which direction, I can get there pretty quick. But if I gotta look for it, yeah, I'm gonna be lost for a bit. I'm gonna be like, I don't know where I'm going, bro. I don't know if it's south, west, east.
I always put a nice big red pulsating thing.
It's gonna be kind of annoying.
It's not too bad.
What you trying to say? Is we go Jim! We go Jim! No!
God, that blip is so fucking loud. I need to turn it down, I think.
I'm glad your companion's at least a tank, so you know we don't have to worry about stragglers or anything.
My current one isn't. My other one is.
No,
I'm just leveling her up.
Oh no, it's all good. You do you.
I just want her as a visitor at my house.
You know what's really horrible? For the companions, in order to unlock them, you need to redo the quest.
I know. How stupid is that?
I think that's why I never got like my companions leveled, is because I'm afraid that if I unlock them on one character,
you'll get attached to them.
The same level.
Yeah,
I'll have to like, re-level them up.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just don't want to do that. I mean, technically, all I need is a healer, because I can tank everything else.
Well, you can make any follower a healer pretty much.
Yeah.
All you need to do is just keep swapping out your purple or gold like restoration stuff, and you're good to go.
Yeah. Yeah, but the thing I'm also worried about is having to level it up constantly, just like on different characters. And it's like, oh man.
Oh no.
And yeah, for that, like, I already level up champion points and all that, and I don't want to have to level up companion constantly.
Yeah.
I don't want to level up 20 different companions, bro.
Well, if you do the jail, you just do the jail a few times, and your companion levels are 20 real quick. I went from like 15 to 20 in 15 to 19. Max? Yeah, 20's max. I went from 15 to 19 in maybe 4 or 5 runs of it.
Still, for me, that's maybe I'll level them up again one day. I am a little bit of a completionist and a perfectionist, so.
Yeah, I am a messy perfectionist, so I hate the struggle.
Damn, dude. This guy spawned in and just fucking got wrecked.
Yep.
Did you open the chest?
Yes.
I got the Ring of Air.
Yeah, I think I got something else similar. Well, that's the last boss done. All bosses gone.
Alright, you're party leader. You can either queue us into a dungeon, or yeah, you know what? Whatever you want, man.
Did you already accept the Undaunted missions?
Oh yeah, I did. I go to Dishon to accept them.
Yeah, can you just share them?
Oh yeah. Jesus, I forgot you can do that.
Yeah, just do it one by one.
Oh, I can't share these.
Should be able to.
No, it won't let me. It's only showing show on map, abandon, or get help.
So no, you can't just hover over and press F? Because I was sharing,
No.
Yeah, I was sharing dailies today.
No, yeah, I can't share these. It doesn't have the option.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna hop off, to be honest, just because it's 5:30 and I gotta be at the gym in 4 hours.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, man. Have a nice one.
I'm off to bed. Have a good night, Rogue. You don't have to do the weights if you're too tired. I will do them next time you're online, Weather, if you're seeing this. Because I cannot do weights right now. My arms are freaking fried. I'm just gonna find someone that is playing Elder Scrolls right now to raid out to. There's no Trey Cat to raid to.
Do I have my other game slot? Okay, no, I don't.
Ginger
character in Vardenfell.
Alrighty, I'm gonna raid out and then go fall asleep on the couch probably. Oh, thank you for joining and helping and being you. Appreciate you so much.
Name?
Thank you everyone else for joining as well. Sorry that I've been very tired for the last hour or two, but I'll be on tomorrow night. Well, in like 10 hours I'll be on. Alrighty.
Yeah, for sure. If I see you tomorrow, man, we play at totally different times.
Rogue One, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome.
I think it's you.
Yeah, it is me.
For sure, bro. You too. Peace, man.
Thank you for the raid. How are you today? What did you say?
That dude guy's already halfway across the map.
Oh, of course he is. Doing well, trying to do daily dungeons with fake fucking healers, though. It's driving us insane. $6 a.m. for you.
I was the last one to seem like I got someone else or just a bunch of random shit.
Oh, you play an actual healer. Whereabouts do you live? It's 6 a.m. for you? That's what I thought.
It's me. I'm the problem.
I'm the problem. I have no stamina. I'm trying to run. Enemies on my dick. All the enemies. Wake up in the time from running around with my ear up to the ground. I'm searching in my home, the stories that I told, when the wagons in the woods, I'm smiling when I turn. Tell you you are to stay, yeah. But once you turn to stay, didn't that sound exactly like the song? Frogamus, hello. Thank you for joining with the raid. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Another 8-star chandelier for my chandelier needs.
Somebody's marked.
Oh, there's literally an enemy right there? What the fuck? I moved and then I got trampled by an enemy. Like, he wasn't there. You're an amazing, I like your confidence. I like it a lot. Thank you very much. Because we have like 6 billion fucking enemies that Dickhead McGee over here pulled. can't get through the door because the fucking healer pulled every enemy within a 10-mile radius. No, it's the healer. The tank is the person I'm talking to right now who's bitching with me. Because it's not a real healer. It's a fucking necro healer. They're just trying to power level their necromancer, so they're being a jerkhole and running through.
Everyone back away from the fucking shit.
Yep, I guess like push down here a bit and see if any enemies roll up on our assholes. Try and touch us a bit. Huh? I know. Thanks for noticing. I'm very delightful. Get it? Get it?
Yep. Delaying us through yet?
Nope. I really wanted to say, thanks, healer. Like, seriously? Like, if you just do things the way it's supposed to be done, you don't have these issues.
No.
Good God, man. If this is what we needed to do, I'm gonna slap the healer right in his frickin' earlobe. Right in the earlobe. I don't know why I always go for the earlobes, but fuck their earlobes. Didn't work!
Almost like, oh, maybe you're supposed to
Show me what you're made of and take out that chokestop monster.
When did you eat that? No grenade left.
This dickhead by trying to speed run. Extended this dungeon.
Yeah, seriously. Now is it something that we're gonna have to keep running back for? Can we get through now? I bet you anything Loyal is just standing at the fucking door, waiting to see if they get through, and then they're gonna start the encounter.
Yeah.
So, you play healer. Frog, what do you play?
DPS.
Yeah, no, DPS. But like, what
DPS.
What DPS class?
Machine gun. Oh, they got through.
Machine Gun Kelly? He's 20.
Wait for it.
Everything is stamina and magic. Pick a card, any card. Okay, cool. That's nice, very nice. I like the way you're thinking. Orm and I restarted our characters. I was on PlayStation before, so I had to like do a full, complete restart. So, lost all of my mounts, my houses, everything. But thank gosh, my tank, Orm, had all of his good stuff, so we didn't start out completely naked. Same. I'm at like... Yesterday, last time I checked, I was at level 333.
I'm like, here, why is it saying bringing it down?
Is this the same thing? He's gonna blight one of us? I can't remember this.
Yeah.
I got out of that. He got me with the like end of his wing, but I didn't take damage. Shit, blue flames can't hurt me. Ow, but that can. Am I blighted? Oh! So which one went?
We've never had an issue.
No, we've done this dungeon multiple
A million
times.
times,
And it's because fucking Bado over there is like literally playing with his toes. And doing no healing. Like it's absolutely lovely. Like, we can do this boss fight, it just requires the healer to do their fucking job. It's really not that difficult. There's roles for a reason. What the fuck? Stupid ass fire? I was like slightly... Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your thighs. Hello from the other side. I must have called 1,000 times to tell you I need healing. So pick up your staff, and if you don't heal it, I'll shove it up your little ass. Hello from the healing side. At least I can say that I died from your incompetence for healing your team. And if you don't heal us, I'm gonna make you scream. Now this is a stream.
Now this is
This is the level of fuck around and find out I was looking for in life. It wasn't letting you clip that? Are clips being weird today? Because anybody should be able to clip it. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Gingerbread Guild, Rogue. Welcome to our weird, chaotic little family.
What else made that foolish bargain?
Yes. Kick from group. I just had to let them know. Worst deal since COVID-19.
Like, it's okay if his heels are shit. If he would just quit fucking being a dick shit fucking teammate.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of okay if your heels are shit.
Everybody start encounters without everybody.
I'm live yesterday. Oh, live every day. I read that so wrong. Why did my brain read that? Fucking stoner. Don't smoke weed in ESO, kids. Definitely go get some sleep because it's like, you know, 6 in the morning. And yeah, no, I would definitely be down to do some dungeons with you guys. For sure. Always looking for cool people to run dungeons with, yell at ferrets with, and like scream about incomprehensible shit with. As long as you guys don't mind when I like scream just for the sake of scream.
Things are making it very hard to concentrate.
Huh? Matt, look at my strength. Look at my strength.
You must defend me if you hope to finish this ritual.
You guys have magic. Yeah, that was cracked off. Just chomped down. It's like, we ain't dying today, motherfucker. Doris was like, we ain't fucking around and finding out right now. Nuh-uh, not with my life. What did you say? I was just in the middle of a scry. It'll be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Lemon squeeze me. Yeah, I probably did. Like, I probably would have been a dead bitch. The deadest bitch you ever seen. But you know, it's fine. It's just the impression of Dane Cook's career that everyone needs to see.
You're a bad guy.
Money.
Maybe I should have joined the boy and damages.
God save us if Kraglon falls to these monsters.
Merlin, how you doing today?
The ritual is complete. Thank you.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
The Ankara will not be able to rise in this place.
I did
for
get
now.
a new scribe, but yeah. But I will come back here because I gotta go to Deshaun quick, hand in my daily, pick up my next daily.
Do you know the way? You have to have a bulla to know the way.
Hi, twin.
He doesn't know the way. To know the way.
To know the way, you have to know the way. How's my twin today?
I hope you're here to tell me of your tremendous victory.
I put an end to Marcellus.
I never put ice reach. Ah, I knew you. Nothing like a good place.
Ice reach. Bong rip time? I think so. We're doing a stretch and a bong rip.